on that Jean-Paul Gaultier I bought you. Oh, and check you out, wearing your best shoes for the solicitor.
Don't start all that. I get this side. Nick can't back out. The bistro's mine again.
I love you.
Of course you do. I own a restaurant, I smell nice, and I have excellent taste in shoes.
So, you two off out tonight, then?
Yeah. Decided where you want to go, yeah?
I don't know. Not been into town for a while. We could try that place that does the weird burgers. Or we...
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You just took us by surprise, that's all. And, well, PDAs and all that.
Yeah.
Is it white or brown?
Brown.
Right. Anyway, we should decide on what... Right. OK, well, I'm looking forward to it.
Hiya.
What's so funny?
Hmm?
What are you smirking at?
It's just a stupid video off Facebook. Have I told you how beautiful you were looking today?
No, but I wouldn't. I'm not feeling very well.
Well, I'll take my chances. Pretty sure morning sickness isn't contagious.
No, honestly, babe, I don't feel great.
Really?
Yeah, I've been feeling ropey since this morning.
Do you think you need to go and see a doctor? You haven't had a flu jab.
Yeah, because it's July. Who has the flu jab in summer? Do you know what, actually? I think I'll take an early dart and just rest up at home, if that's all right.
Of course. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Hiya.
You're never home this early, love.
Forgot my lunch. What are you doing?
I just look at some bits, some letters from Annabelle.
Oh, right. I'm not, trying to hide them.
Gotta believe me, love, I'm really trying with this whole sharing thing being open. I'm just not quite there yet. Can we forget you saw me looking?
Of course. I mean, I've got love letters from when I was younger that you're never going to see.
Really?
Pure filth.
I've got to see them then, haven't I?
Nope.
Thanks, love.
Isn't Nicholas supposed to be meeting Seb at the builder's yard?
Yeah, in a bit. That's if she can face seeing me.
Right, so he's that close to you that he leaves you his daughter, but you can't go to his funeral.
Oh, whatever you think of him, they're grieving. Crashing a son's funeral isn't a particularly nice thing to do, are you?
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you. So you're going to let him get away with it? Mum, will you tell him?
It's for you two to decide.
Come on. I mean, what would you do?
They say the blondes have more fun, but I think I'm exercising better too. Like, since I've changed my colour, my base conditioning is off the hook.
Very pleased for your love.
Just tires you out watching her, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Right, dentist. Mashed potatoes.
See you later.
That's to say, thank you for loaning me the Lucky Bill money for the flat.
Of course, there are ways of saying thank you without maxing out on sugar and toxins. No wonder she has to go to the dentist eating things like that.
Rosie, you spoil the cake for me one more time, and I swear I'm going to pour your wheatgrass powder down the toilet. Oh, can you get that? That'll be Gina. She's probably forgotten her key again. Are you right?
New shoes, new shoes, new shoes.
I thought you'd been attacked.
Oh, not new shoes.
What the hell is that?
An Otterhound rare breed commemorative plate. Is that dog dead? Do they hunt otters?
More importantly, who ordered that?
More importantly, Mum, that would be awful.
Gina Sutton. £79? That's £9 short of the electricity bill money I gave her.
I can't believe they don't want any of Drew's friends at the funeral.
Well, considering they didn't want to see their own son because he was gay, I doubt they're going to want a church load of us.
That is just horrible.
Believe me, I hate the idea of the church being empty. Someone deserves to know her dad was a popular bloke.
Right, OK, so we go. And we show her that he was.
OK.
OK? Right, good man. I am buying you lunch at the pub. Come on.
Oh, nearly forgot my lunch.
See you, Mum.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, great. You're back.
Nice to see you and all. Just moved back in with Daniel.
Oh, right, so that's it? All is forgiven?
Tracy, come on, we've got to move on.
Oh, whatever. I'm sure you're both going to be very happy together. Two psychos living in domestic bliss.
A chocolate bar and a milkshake. Yeah. Some days you need more than just one type of chocolate. What happened with you guys anyway? Nothing. We just grew apart. And no, that's not why I need chocolate. I'm well over him, I promise you.
Sinead! I just wondered if you'd decided about tonight. I just need to sort shifts out with Gemma, that's all.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
You forgot?
Yeah, it's just been a long morning and I'm just a bit tired. Is it all right if we go to the bistro instead? What?
You know what? No, it's not all right. Yesterday, you said that a kiss was rushing things. This morning, when I tried to hold your hand, you looked like I was mugging you. And now you want to have a meal that's about us taking it slow at the place where Daniel works.
No, I didn't...
No, I'm not your runner-up prize, Sinead. If this isn't going to happen, then you just need to be honest and tell me. Let me get over you. I can't take being messed around anymore.
If you don't want to lose him again, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself, yeah?
Gemma, get down from there.
What? She needs telling!
I see they've lowered the rent again.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to start paying it.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Well, even with the reduction in rent, it's still an expensive venture.
Yeah, well, I reckon I'll be coming into a bit of money soon.
You got somewhere to be or what?
Hi, Seb. So I'm a bit late. I'm your acting case manager, Carol.
Oh, no, yeah. Whoa, acting case manager? Where's the other one?
I assure you, I'm fully briefed and up to speed.
Yeah, not very good for the lad, though, is it? You people keep chopping and changing.
Well, it's not ideal, no, but in this instance, it can't be helped.
Is the other one sick, or...?
I'm afraid I can't really say. You don't mind, do you, Seb?
No, I don't really care.
I think that's a good thing. Cafe?
Yeah, why not?
Good God, woman, will you please take a bite of that sandwich? I can't stand the tension.
Why? What have you done to it?
Nothing. Neither of you. You've been staring at it for the last 20 minutes. It's probably stale now.
Sorry, I'm miles away.
Evidently, what's wrong?
Found some old love letters that Pat had written years ago. But they're...
Letters to someone else.
Exactly. Can I ask you something as a bloke?
Not sure how else you'd ask me.
When you sign your letters up, all my love, always, that's quite a big deal. And the rest of the letters were very gushing.
Feeling gushing?
Exactly. He's never been like that with me. And even if he was, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably laugh in his face.
Yeah.
But he obviously loved her, said he always would. So where does that leave me?
Are you going to read that? Right, well, if Phelan sent these letters, how come he still got them?
Because they had returned to sender on the envelope, so they obviously went through a bad patch.
Well, then that's a good thing, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, because if it's one side, it just shows how infatuated he was with her.
Oh, no, look, you're looking too much into this. Look, take it from me. Not just from a bloke, but from a bloke who you may be surprised to find out has done a fair bit of gushing in his time. Now, yeah, he'd have loved her when he sent them, but that was many years ago. He'll have moved on. No, it's time to let sleeping dogs lie, love.
Oh, back again already. You're becoming my best customers.
2 teas and something with chocolate on, fast as you like.
Eclairs?
Yeah, that'll do. She's absolutely right. I'm just messing him about, aren't I?
Oh, maybe you should end it properly.
But I love him.
Do you? Really? Or do you just feel sorry for him?
No.
You're still in love with Daniel?
Right, Daniel doesn't matter. We're over for good, right? But me and Chesney, we actually have a future together.
You mean he's safe?
Yeah, all right then. He's safe. Why is that such a bad thing? He's perfect for me. I'm the one with the problem.
Please don't lose this set. I won't, I promise. So, how you doing? How do you mean? Well, it's only been a couple of weeks since, you know. Just want to check you're okay. I do that sometimes. Be nice, check up on people I'm close to.
Even when there's nothing in it for you?
Yeah, well, not often, I grant you.
No, I'm good.
Good. Now, you couldn't let me a tenner, could you? Get out. See you later. See you in a bit.
Oh, hello again.
Hello. Is Robert about?
No, afraid not. Just us. He won't be long, though.
Give me a lager.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just sit anywhere. What's his problem?
Everything okay?
No, not really. I want to see Robert now.
Okay.
Look, we don't want any trouble, yeah?
Then you better get him here, ain't you? And quickly.
No. Oh, yeah. Usual, please, Steve. He's paying. You're a gentleman, thank you. How much? 5 grand by tomorrow. A one-off payment. And I'd lease it in front of your eyes.
And I'm supposed to trust you haven't saved it elsewhere?
Yeah. Come on, I think that's pretty cheap, don't you? Think of it as a wedding present for Eva. 5 grand for wedded, blissful ignorance. What?
Okay, 5 grand. A one-off payment in exchange for your silence. Do you hear me? A one-off.
I hear you.
I mean it. Because let me tell you, I'd be happy to pay way more than that to someone who'd be able to shut you up. Permanently.
Strong words, big man.
I mean it.
I'm sorry about Gemma. She can be a bit, well, Gemma.
She was right, though. And so were you. The last thing I want to do is mess you around again.
Then what is it?
I'm just scared. I'm scared in case it goes wrong and I end up hurting you again.
So, you're not even prepared to try?
No, I am. But I need you to know that if it goes wrong, which it won't, but if it does, it's got nothing to do with Daniel, right? It's over, 100%. I want to get back with you, Ches.
Look, I don't know what's going on.
You said anything to Michelle?
No, but she can see the state of him.
Ah, you're back. So can we pop the bubbly now, or do you want me to go and paint over Nick's name outside first?
The first one. We'll get the Tipex out later. In fact, I've got a bottle in the basement. I'll be keeping it. It's kind of special. It's in a box in the back. Would you fetch it for us?
Oh, I see how things are going to be now. What is up with him?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, he looks pretty wired. I think he might be on something.
I'll see what he wants to get rid. Come on, bubbly, chop, chop. Okay. Get out.
No.
No.
Things have progressed. I'm in trouble, okay?
I don't care. Get out now, or I'm calling the police.
I don't think you will. I reckon you got too much to lose.
Rich, go home. Sleep this off.
You think I'm playing around? I mean it. I need the money sorted, and I'm out of other options. It's this or... Does she know about Catherine? Believe me, I am ready to do what it takes to change your mind.
That's why you didn't hear me shouting. Did your mum like the cake?
Oh, yeah, she loved it.
Good.
Wasn't as keen on the Otterhound plate, though.
What?
Did you say you got one of them rare dog plates out the paper? That is awesome.
No, hang on. Why did you open that?
Well, she didn't. I did. You see, I'm waiting on these amazing new shoes. You should see them.
Did you see how much it cost?
Yeah.
Why are you in your pyjamas?
I told Aidan I had morning sickness. Don't look at me like that. He was sat in his office texting her. I know he was because he had a stupid grin on his face.
All right, so is this how it starts then? You revenge, throwing a sickie?
Yeah.
Have you even thought this through? What about your lack of bump?
Well, some women don't show for ages.
Yeah, well, they do go to the doctors, don't they? I mean, what about your 12-week scan?
I'm not going to get that far. I've just got to avoid going to the doctors.
Hey, how you feeling? Hi.
Hiya. Yeah, a bit better, I think. You?
Yeah. Look, don't be cross, but I booked you an appointment with the med centre anyway.
What?
Well, yeah, I've been reading up, babe. We need to get you registered as soon as, so we can book all the scans in now.
When's the appointment?
In 10 minutes. They had a cancellation.
Oh, OK. Oh, that was lucky.
Oh, you have such an annoying face when you're happy. What scam have you pulled off now, then?
No scam. I'm just celebrating because I got the funds from a new startup business.
Congratulations.
Cheers. Got my whole business plan set out, including a donation of profits into a savings account for Amy.
Why would you do that?
I need a guarantor. Maybe a local business owner or a family member.
Are you having a laugh? After what you did to Dad? You think that chucking a few quid at my daughter is going to make me want to back you? Not even a real solicitor yet.
Oh, come on, T. How many second chances have people given you over the years?
Loads. Because people are stupid, aren't they? And nice. Whereas me, I'm neither, so do one. Oh, Steve, I'll have a glass of red wine, please. He's paying.
Hey, look.
How did it go?
It didn't. Nicola's taken herself off Seb's case. No prizes for guessing why.
Oh, no.
I've been toying with the idea of calling her. What do you think, look?
I don't know. I mean, you've tried. Maybe you should just, well, respect her wishes for now. Let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, you're right.
Listen very carefully. You, and me, and Catherine. That's all in the past. You got 5 minutes and then I'm dragging you out. Daniel, tell the customers we're having power difficulties. We have to shut early, take some money off their bill.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Michelle, what say you head back to the flat with that? I'll close up here for a couple of hours before evening service and we can make a proper celebration of it.
Right, watch it. That was your fault.
No, it wasn't. He was nowhere near you. I think you've had enough.
Michelle,
Leave it.
No, love. No, I haven't.
Sorry for being all stressy before. It's just, I saw you looking after him the other day and... I went round. I threatened him that if he didn't stay away from you, I'd tell everybody what he did.
You what?
I'm sorry.
You weren't even meant to know that.
Well, you knew I... So now you're defending him?
No, I'm not. Chesney, we're just going round in circles.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. I've got to sort this. I want to go and have a word with him.
What, now?
Yeah. You're over him, so I need to be too. We need to start fresh. See you soon.
Rich, calm down, yeah? We're closed. Just go home.
I'm calling the police.
No, no, you're not. And I'm not going anywhere.
Look at you. You're off your face.
Listen to me, I mean it!
No, I mean it.
Back off!
Oh, put it down! Put that down, Rich!
No!
Put that down!
No, this is your last chance. You take the money, or people are gonna get hurt.
Look, leave now, and I won't call the police. Call an ambulance!
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Ambulance,
Chaz, Chaz, look at me.
No, the man's been
Chaz, you're going to be all right.
He's bleeding quite
The
badly. I
ambulance
think
is on
he's
its way,
struggling to
Chesney.
breathe.
You're going to be all right.
Next Bistro, Viaduct Street.
Chaz, open your eyes. Chesney,
Viaduct Street.
open your eyes.
Yeah. He said keep applying pressure and keep talking to him.
Hey, he's coming back round again.
He's conscious again.
That's it, mate, yeah. Stay with us, Chaz. Call Sinead.
So, Eva, when was your last period? So we can work out the dates.
Yeah. Sorry. I think it was, well, I was late, wasn't I, when I got back from Mum's? So...
It's all been a bit of a shock.
I mean, my head's just like, whoa.
Could we determine the date if we did another pregnancy test today?
Oh, we don't need to do that, do we?
No, not really. We'll find out after your first scan, which is in about 12 to 14 weeks.
See, babe, not got anything to worry about for ages. Well, thank you for your time. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sinead, it's Michelle. Can you call back or come to the bistro as soon as you can, please?
Okay, all right. I'm just going to lift your legs up. Oh, there we go, that's it. There we go. That's right. All right. Where's Sinead? She's coming, mate, don't worry.
Can you ask for Katie's number? I want to talk to Joseph.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Chaz? No. Chaz? Chaz, stay with me. Come on. Get me another towel, please. All right, OK, come on. So, things haven't exactly been too great between me and you, have they, recently? And I reckon that is because we haven't really had the chance to get to know each other. So, big subjects out the way first. What's your favourite Back to the Future film? See, for me, well, the first one's a classic, and the second one's fun and bonkers and weirdly prescient with all that Biff Trump stuff. I'm a sucker for the third one. Oh, I know, all right, controversial, but Back to the Future 3 is one of the best westerns of the past 40 years. And Chez, come on, Chez, what's yours? Come on, favourite Back to the Future film?
First one.
Yeah, you're probably right. Such a good film, eh? Oh, thank you. Okay, what's on here? Ah, we go. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Toy Story 1, 2, or 3.
Have you seen Fizz or Sinead?
No?
Everything okay? What's going on there?
I have no idea.
Oh, hello, Oliver. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
No surprise there, then?
Steve, can you do me a couple of hot pots, please, to go? I can't bother going shopping.
As long as you remember to bring the plates back this time.
That happened once. Got your eyes, hasn't he?
Right, actually, I'm gonna get off.
Tenner.
Right, try.
Do you want a drink while you wait?
No, I'm fine, Ty.
You still moping about them letters?
Not moping.
You're moping? You've only got yourself to blame. There are certain things that a partner shouldn't read. Foremost, a love letter to somebody that ain't you.
You may be right.
There's no maybe about it. Look, you can't be like this about a young man's crush. I mean, when I was that age, I wrote some very passionate letters to Wincy Willis. And I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why my subsequent relationships have failed. Well, I'm 80–90% sure. But anyway, look, the point is that, yeah, perhaps he did love her, but now she's dead. Which tends to put an end to things, doesn't it? He loves you.
Hello?
Hey, what is this?
That is a plate with an otterhound on it.
I know it's a plate with an otterhound on, but what I want to know is why you bought a dog plate with the money that I gave you for your electricity bill.
What?
Look, don't try and lie to me, Gina. I know you're upset about Donny, but...
No, I bought that ages ago. 10 to 12 days for the delivery, my eye.
I saw the invoice. £88.
Yes? Oh, right. And that's how much you lent me for the lecky bill. Well, I'm sorry, Sally, it's a coincidence.
Oh, you expect me to believe that?
Yes, because it's true, and I paid the bill. And what's more, I've got the money to pay you back.
Oh.
Right. 85, 86, 87, 88. And if you're very nice to me, I might let you eat off my plate. Excuse me?
I was only joking. I never let anyone eat off your face.
You're so cute. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mary. How's my favourite florist getting on?
Oh, if truth be told, feeling a little blue. Family issues.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, there's no good moping about it. I'm all the better for seeing you. You sound chipper.
Yeah, what can I say? It's this place. Every time I walk in here, I feel my whole spirit lift. It's as if the weight of the world's been taken off my shoulders.
So, how are your business plans progressing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. If you can stretch to a brew and a bicky, I'll fill you in all the gory details.
Oh, I'm all ears. I'm sure I can rustle up a Garibaldi.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All right, Chez. Paramedics will be here soon.
Hey.
Hi. Chesney? Chesney, love, can you hear me?
What have you done? What have you done? Get away from him!
It wasn't me.
That's it, love. Just look at me, yeah?
Oh my God, is he okay? I don't know. Are you coming?
She was in shock before. She knows the truth now.
Honestly, it's fine. She's got other things on her mind.
You spoken to the police yet?
Oh, I'm just about to.
Well, make sure you tell them everything you can. And then tell me.
Nicola, thanks for coming.
Yeah, I nearly didn't. Long day.
Oh, right, I'll get straight to it. How can I persuade you not to take yourself off Seb's case?
Oh, I haven't. I just couldn't make the session because I was in court. Like I said, long day.
Oh, really? So I didn't need to bother you. I'm so sorry. Just let me get your car.
I haven't exactly decided what to do about Patrick, though.
If I'm honest with you, I'm not exactly sure either. Your past be in the past and let sleeping dogs lie, you know?
Yeah.
Thing is, Pat really wants to get to know you, or at least make sure there's no bad feeling. I found him looking at some photos and letters, so I took a photo here. Look really happy, don't they?
Why are you showing me this?
Because I didn't want you to think it was a fling or some tawdry affair. I mean, look at them. They clearly love each other.
See that man? Watching them there. It's my dad. Watching him dance with my mum. See, yeah, you're right. They do look happy. Of course they were. They're having a great time, whilst my dad's dreams are being shattered.
Hang on.
No, you hang on. I had a father. No piece of paper changes that. You tell him from me. If I see either of you anywhere near me again, I am calling the police.
Hey, you reckon this is your first craving?
You don't have to be pregnant to crave chips, do you?
Can't believe this is actually happening. A baby.
Yeah. Do you know what's going on up there? I'm sure we had an ambulance before.
No idea.
Hmm? I hope everyone's all right.
My dad wants me to book him an appointment, so I'll see if I get the flat, yeah?
Yeah?
I've told Eva I need to make an appointment. Adam Barlow.
What?
He's the one that sent the photo.
Well, I'm not the one who's worried it.
I know. And I know I said I'd have done it by now. And, you know, you've been so good giving me more time.
Yeah, I have.
But we just been to the med centre. She's really ill.
Really? She looks all right to me.
Yeah, well, she's not. And they don't know what's...
Thursday, I've only got 4 o'clock with David.
Taya, hey, I thought you were heading back. Where's your chips?
Oh, lost my appetite. Don't want to be getting a big belly, do I? How nice is this one, eh? Looking after his old dad.
So you're the sole owner?
Yeah, I signed the contract today. This was kind of my inaugural evening.
Had you seen the assailant before?
I used to work with him. Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't seen him for years, until a few days ago.
Any idea why he might have come in today?
We're unlucky, I guess.
Apparently you need to be careful around cat pee when you're preggers. Maybe you should see if someone can take care of Boo.
Well, we're not getting rid of Boo, are we? No, we're not. Daddy's just gonna have to empty your litter tray, isn't he?
Oh, that'd be a change then. God, I hate that cat.
I knew it. You were literally just waiting for an excuse. Well, it's tough because you're not going anywhere.
Fine. Look, you take as much time off from work as you need. I'm sparing you the whole of this pregnancy.
What, with the whole factory hating me because they don't know the reason why?
Oh, come on. I thought we agreed to wait for the scan. In case, you know, something happens.
Oh, belting. Not like a bit of positivity.
Well, isn't that what people normally do?
Are you scared of people finding out?
No.
So why don't we just say?
Because I'm not sure if I want to just yet. And I'm kind of part of this too.
So I'm pregnant, I'm too sick to go to work, and I can't even enjoy it by sharing it with my mates. What do you want me to do, Aidan? Take up knitting? What's that?
My online login. Oh, why don't you start looking for some baby clothes?
You literally just said that you don't want to tempt fate.
All right, well then buy something for yourself then.
Fine.
And don't go mad. Look, I've got to get off to work. Love you.
I know.
Poor Chesney.
I know. It was really bad, you know.
Do you know, it's times like this I wish I was still on the council. At least I could do something. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not helping on that. You go and sit down and I'll bring it through in a bit.
Thank you.
Hey, do you want to see it? The play?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Well, apparently they're dead collectible. Shoot up in value, that.
Yeah, well, you better not wait until it's an antique before you pay me back.
Of course not. A week, 2 tops. Hey, and just keep it between us two, eh? I don't want your mum thinking I've got in a pickle with money. It's just a cash flow thing, like I said.
Fine.
Good girl.
Yeah, that's right. I finally got everything in place for the lease. You got that, eh? Yeah, the guarantor is going to be Tracy Barlow, the owner of Preston's Petals on Rosamond Street. Aye. We'll just be around the corner from each other. Yeah, we're a very close family.
Oh, you caught me again. I'm going to have to get better at this sneaking around, aren't I?
As long as you promise me those police aren't for you.
No, not this time, no.
You all right?
Yeah. No, actually. I can't believe I messed it all up.
Nicola or Annabelle?
Definitely Nicola. I got over messing things up with Annabelle a long time ago. I didn't expect much, you know. I just... Wow. I wanted to give her this.
She's very beautiful.
Yeah. I always liked this photograph. She looks so happy. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I've got to be sick of listening to this.
No, I'm not. It's fine.
Tell me about your day. Did Todd manage to convince Billy to go to the funeral?
Yeah, I think so. Do you want brew?
Yeah, thank you.
Is he not in? No, he's gone back to work. And to cheer me up, he's left me his online login details. So I am currently absolutely rinsing the one-click shopping.
And the doctors?
Oh, it's fine. It turns out they can't really do anything till after the 12-week scan anyway. 14 if I push it. I'll be well rid of him by then.
Oh, you got it all planned, don't you?
Lee, I keep telling you, I'm the injured party in all this. He was literally talking to her half an hour ago, pretending to book a hair appointment for his dad.
Yeah, all right, fine. Have fun online, max out his credit cards, cut up his suits, but then please just end it.
And then what?
Well, then you can move on, cut your losses.
See, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Cut my losses. Why should I lose? I deserve to be the winner in all this.
Eva, have you heard yourself? You sound like a little kid.
No, I don't. Whose side are you on?
Oh, Eva.
Do you know what? No, forget it. I don't need your support in this. This is something that I am doing for me.
Yep. Yeah, sounds good to me, that. See ya.
And Lee, don't be like that, please. Fine. Definitely cancelling the present I've just bought you.
This is Chesney Brown, 22. He has an upper right chest penetrating injury.
Okay, query subclavian injury, significant blood loss, will lead cross matching for 6 units.
Oh, yeah.
Do you two want to wait over here for me, please? Just over here. I'll be back in a sec to take some more details from you.
Okay.
Why was he even there?
You went to patch things up with Daniel. We had a fight.
Thank you. That's everything for now.
Okay. I still have some blood, can I?
That's fine.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit, well, you know.
Yeah. So what'd you say?
The truth. I don't know who he is. I haven't seen him, apart from when he's been round here. Right. I'm gonna get going.
You were amazing today.
Thank you.
I am so sorry you had to go through all that.
Sorry enough to tell me why Rich really came round here today. And don't tell me we were just unlucky. Please just tell me the truth, Robert.
Need some else checking in? I've attempted a stabbing at Nick's.
He's a dealer.
Weatherfield. Victim is male, mid-20s.
He used to be my dealer.
To the hospital with stab wound to the right chest.
Coke, mostly. When we were in kitchens together working all hours. But that was a long time ago.
I think it warrants more investigation.
Right.
I will do that.
He's here because he thinks I'm still the same as I was back then. He's mixed up in something.
Thank you.
He asked me to launder money through the bistro.
What?
I said no, of course.
Well, then why haven't you told them that?
We have a few more questions?
Helen McCrory stars in our thrilling new series Fearless tonight, but does the cover-up go deeper than even Emma imagined? The drama continues next tonight. On ITV2 next, the Islanders are reunited after last night's dramatic recoupling over on Love Island.
Has his sister gone home?
No, she's gone to find a fella. He's arrived. I think might be lost.
How are you bearing up?
It's not about me, is it?
Look, he's come through his surgery all right, and he's had a really comfortable night. That's a good start in anyone's book. Maybe you should go home and get some rest.
I'll stay a bit longer.
Sorry. All right, you're still here, are you?
Look at him, Ty, I can't bear it. Who did this to him?
Don't we know who did it? It was just some random in the restaurant.
It's all right, Sinead. You might as well get off.
It's all right. I know where I'm not wanted.
So we're going to start talking then, or what? Because I don't want any more sleepless nights. Okay, well, I'll mention the elephant in the room then, shall I? You said Rich wanted you to launder money.
Yeah.
Look, Robert, I know this is hard for you, but you're going to have to start talking to me eventually. And I mean properly.
Hiya.
Oh, babe, can you not be so perky? Absolutely up to here with morning sickness. I'm sorry, but I think it might be another day off for me, you know.
Which is why I made you a broom. Now, I hope you've got a nice and relaxing day planned.
Yes. Yep, I'm gonna OD on daytime television and then just try and get rid of this constant feeling of nausea, really. And I got a few things coming, you know, that I ordered online. Like a telly.
I'm going to be late home tonight, did I say?
Well, you're a high-powered businessman, babe. Gotta work.
Why not give your Leanne a buzz? Ask her to come round and keep you company.
Yeah, I think that might be awkward. She's at the dentist. She's got a dicky molar.
Look, I best be off. Love you. Mwah.
Breathe in, out. I thought I saw you coming in here. Just wanted to make sure you're still 100% on board with the new business. I told you months ago, Adam, no. And actually, we're on our way to a funeral, so... Sorry, I can wait.
Hello, Adam. Won't be a tick.
Oh, Mary, they're beautiful.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Was it someone close?
Well, it was his ex.
No, not Sean. I had no idea.
Oh, no. It was it was a long time ago, so...
Well, I hope everything goes as well as could be expected.
Thanks, Mary. See you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Cheers, Mary.
Were you and your business partner having a little bit of a business powwow?
And that boy's putty in my hands.
Oh, isn't everyone? You know, I might have a little present for you.
I don't need anything from you, Mary.
Are you sure about that?
Just your faith in me is all my Christmases come at once.
Oh, has she macrame'd something for you? You know, because she used to be very big in macrame when she was younger.
I'm sure Adam can wait to find out. All will be revealed in time, young man. All will be revealed in time.
Listen, I better shoot. I'll see you soon, all right?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Was it macrame?
Did you come for a posy or just a mock?
Actually, I came in to see if you're okay. Now you know Jude's not coming back.
Oh, I'm fine.
There was blood everywhere.
This is terrible.
So, what have you heard about it then?
Well, that Daniel saved somebody's life.
I know. Ironic or what?
Well, I assume that someone reacted to the food.
Well, I know he's hardly Heston Blooming face, but Robert's not that bad a cook.
Coffee to go, please, Alex.
Okay.
Need all the strength I can get.
Why?
Off down the hospital later to see Chesney.
I hope he's okay.
So do I, mate. So do I.
I wonder what Daniel did then.
Well, he stemmed the flow of the blood with a tea towel.
That's incredible.
Dad, can I point out that this is the same lad that only a few months ago nearly ended your life?
And how he saved one. Yeah, it's almost redemptive.
Oh, I can't believe I'm hearing this.
And do you agree?
No, I don't.
I'll have to see him. Check that he's okay.
Earth to Dad. Come in, Dad.
Don't be childish, Tracy.
Don't be so pathetic, then.
Straight upstairs, please, lads. Lee?
Oh, is this going to take long? 'Cause I've not changed my mind, you know.
I've lost my fiancé.
Oh, you're still living with him?
I don't want to lose my sister as well.
Oh, come on, don't be such a drama queen. Of course you're not lost in it. I just don't like what you're doing, that's all. Oh, come here.
Oh, my God.
Hello?
Do you think this means that he's finished with her?
Well, just tread carefully till you know for sure, eh?
David, I think he has. I think he's done to her. Oh, I don't believe this has finally done it.
Seems good. Are you happy with this?
Which one's Chesney again?
Ginger.
Red hair, actually.
You know, Fizz's brother.
Sinead's boyfriend.
Ex. Isn't he an ex?
Well,
Nice
she's
meeting.
at the hospital now.
Johnny?
Well, you've got our emails, so I'll be in touch.
Jenny?
Matthew?
Yes, I was really sorry to hear about you and Johnny.
Right, thanks.
But if I could just be a bit cheeky for a second, you fancy go for a drink sometime? You must be glutton for punishment. Or is that just a bit too cheeky?
Well, it is a bit. I'm just not really ready to dip my toe just yet. Flattered as I am.
Give us your phone.
Flattered as I am.
Please.
What are you doing?
Just making sure that you've got my number. When you're ready to dive in.
Okay. There's Drew's mum.
He's bleed.
Come on.
Don't let them in.
I'm so sorry, Billy. It's just close family for the service today. Andrew's parents wanted a private funeral.
Tony, you are aware I used to be Drew's partner.
The family have been very clear on this.
Yeah, I'm sure they have. They were always very clear.
Maybe you could celebrate his life in your own way.
What, like a rival funeral?
Perhaps, I don't know, you could plant a tree.
Perhaps you could take a course in how to be less patronising.
Just leave it. It's not worth it. Come on. Come on.
Me and Rich and Catherine, my ex. We worked in this restaurant together, the Playroom. The hours were long and, well, we got through it by doing line after line. I'll put it this way, it helped me flambe 25 steaks, but it killed my soul. We thought we had it made. Riding the crest of a wave until
Until what?
Catherine, she OD'd.
Was she died?
I used to think it was my fault.
Why did you get her into the coke?
No, but...
Well, then, it wasn't your responsibility.
Yeah, but I never stopped her. And then the other week, Daniel OD'd.
Daniel?
Yeah. Rich gave him some stuff. Just brought it all back. The weird thing is, I don't know how I would have got through it all back then without Rich being there for me. And now look at him. I mean, what's happened since to make him so bitter?
I don't know, Robert, and I don't care.
I just feel like I owe him. Okay, he was so good to me.
He's just stabbed Chesney.
Yeah, I know.
No! You help him, Robert, and I'm off. I mean it.
Not Zidane, I don't know when we're reopening. I'm just heading over there now. Tell you what, mate. It ain't gonna be today. Not an auspicious start.
So it's an exciting share to you, then?
Bad luck.
You okay, Gemma?
Is it reminding you of Kylie?
She was my best friend.
Police crime scene tape always reminds me of Mother. She used to put it across my bedroom door when I was a child, just to torment me. Teddy Edwards is murdered.
That explains so much.
Hold me, Adam.
You all right with that?
Yeah, fine.
Not good for business, this, is it?
Wow, look at the size of that.
I wasn't expecting to see you till tonight.
I can't keep away from you, babes.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Wow. You got the ring, then?
Yes. Phil just dropped it off. How lush is that? So generous, babe.
Am I? Why, how much did you spend on it?
Well, you'll find out when you see your next credit card bill, won't you? 4 figures, though. I think that is so reasonable these days.
Did you set up that TV all by yourself?
No, just paid them extra and they did it. Don't mind you.
No, of course not.
They even took the old one away, you know, for an extra £100, so...
Look, don't kick off. Not like you would. But I've booked you in for a spa day.
When?
Today.
You what?
Well, come on, you deserve a treat. You know, I feel so bad about abandoning you today to work late, so you can have dinner tonight, treatments tomorrow. And it's for you and a friend.
Which friend?
The one asked Leanne.
Because she's busy and Toya's away.
Well, what about somebody from the factory, then? What?
Do you know what? I'll have a think. Thank you, you're so kind. I'll think of somebody.
I mean, who has a private funeral anyway? It should be open to everyone. The church should be open to everyone. This is all down to his vile parents. It's got nothing to do with Drew. And death isn't about what we want, those left behind. It's about what they want, the deceased.
Drew would have wanted you here. Then what are we waiting for? I mean, don't they know who you are? Listen, it's not about what we want. What would Drew want?
Let's do it. Look, I'm sorry. I'm coming in. The church should be open to everyone.
His parents?
His parents didn't want to know him when he was alive, so how could they possibly know what he'd want? I'm sorry. I'm going to remember him today in there.
I got your text.
Clearly. Come in, please. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable here.
Okay.
I just wanted to talk to you and see that you were all right.
That's very magnanimous of you. I didn't do so good in my degree. I only got a 2-2.
Better than a third.
Well, but I can kiss goodbye to any idea about dreaming spires.
And on the bright side, I hear that you saved Chesley's life.
I don't know about that. There was a lot of blood, though. And, I did think that he was going to die.
Chesney. He's been hurt so much already. I bet that you thought that too.
Yeah, he's been through a lot. But, everybody has. Hmm?
Should we just nip to the canteen and get us a brew? It'll perk us up a bit.
What if he wakes up?
Oh, Ty, please, I need 5 minutes out of here. Oh, my God! Look at the state of him. Oh, you two bearing up kids?
Kids?
Yeah, we're all right. We're just gonna go to the canteen to get a coffee. Just maybe try and not be too noisy, eh?
I've already lost one friend to a stabbing. I refuse to go through that again.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're going to lose him.
You're right, yeah. Positive thinking. I'll have a tea, yeah? 3 sugars.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chesney. Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday, is it?
No. It's the only song I can think of with your name in it. Oh, you're back in the land of the living. This is amazing. Right, have I got to tell someone? Should I get a nurse or something?
Is Sinead not here?
As if. It's just me and Fizz and Tyrone. Oh, but they've gone to the pub.
Have they?
No. Oh, the canteen. Oh, what am I like?
I thought we were, like, sort of back together.
You and me? No, we've never been together.
Sinead.
Oh. Right.
And apparently, right, it was like a swimming pool. Like that last scene in Carrie.
Which one's Carrie?
With all the blood in it.
Right, Ava, is everything okay?
Yeah, shouldn't it be?
Well, I just thought that you were sick.
No, I feel great. And could we just take a moment to appreciate my engagement ring?
Wow.
Could you not get anything bigger?
Are you after a curly blow?
Babes, do I look like I need a curly blow?
Yeah.
Rude. No, I feel great. So, I'm going to take myself for a spa day in the Golden Triangle. And I get a +1, so I thought you might want to come.
Me?
Excuse me, but I think this might be interfering with my layering.
Oh, come on, babe, say yes. Me bridesmaid, we've got to talk about my hen and stuff. And I don't mean this in a bitchy way. I'm allowed to say it, remember, because I'm your Bezzy. But you're looking a bit hags.
Hags?
Haggard.
All right, I'll come.
Oh, amazing. OK, right, well, you best clear a diary from lunchtime. See you later, babes.
Bye.
Hey, it's all right for some, innit?
Maria, could I have a word in private?
Excuse me.
Are you completely mad?
Well, yeah, I must be. But there's no time like the present, is there?
You're joking, aren't you? You can't go. You have to make an excuse.
Well, Aidan hasn't told her. So maybe it's about time I did.
Hey, I've all got letters.
Oh, you got mail.
It was not our P45s.
I've never had a letter at work before.
That's even one for you, Gina. Sorry. What is it? Sally. Oh, well, no wonder you turned that fella down for a date. What? It's an invitation to your wedding. Let me see.
This must be Johnny's way of trying to win me back. And I thought you lot were brass-necked.
I wanted to keep that.
Rich, it's me. I'll do it. But just this once. Where do you want to meet? OK. Text me a time and I'll be there.
You all right?
Yeah, you don't know where Maria and Eva are going, do you?
Yeah, I do. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, please.
All right, then. Well, your mistress is about to tell your girlfriend how you can't keep it in your pants.
We're back in Coronation Street when Robert's made a deal he might just regret tomorrow at 8:30. Brand new next tonight, two very deserving causes are in for a big surprise. They're 87-year-old identical twins on Love Your Garden. Over on ITVB, the beauty world gets competitive in Spa Wars next.
Goodness and mercy all my life shall surely follow me, and in God's house forevermore my dwelling place shall be.
And now Summer shall say a few words she's prepared in memory of her father.
My dad thought he was the funniest man on the planet. I always said Russell Howard was funnier. On Saturdays, he used to make us killer mac and cheese. I prefer Jamie Oliver's. In the shower, he'd sing at the top of his voice. I told him we'd never be Ed Sheeran. But when Kira Mae Johnson called me a freak, he went round to her house and blasted her. And all the Johnsons. He was one man on his own.
Fell to one of you.
I said this was a bad idea.
But to me,
Keep going. Brilliant.
what are you doing here? Never mind, it's ruined anyway.
I know that we're here to talk L plates and stuff.
Oh, all those hen-do horrors. Funny sachets, naughty novelties, no tar.
Well, that suits me just fine. No, what I was saying was I'm glad that we've got this time to be on our own together.
I know. I've got so much to tell you.
Yeah, me too. There's something that I've been meaning...
Oh, talking of naughty novelties, what are you doing here?
You said you were bringing someone from the factory. I thought if she picks Sean, he's gonna need another room.
How amazing is he? Thank you. It's a shame to waste it.
Tell me you're not gonna do what I think.
What you've been too spineless to do for months?
Look, you can't tell her. Not here.
I don't know where you get this from. We've got a big money, me. Well, I'm better than you.
People say that money talks. All it ever said to me was goodbye. Famous man said that. Who?
Seconds away. Round 2. Stuff the arts and flowers, stuff anything like effort. Send this lot out and she'll be put in my hands. Well, I'm not.
What's this?
The wedding is off, and it's staying off. And this kind of lazy stunt just reminds me why.
Do you mind telling me what you're ranting on about?
Wedding invitations.
You what?
Awkward.
Idiot. I forgot to cancel the order, and I paid the company extra to send them out.
You mean this isn't some elaborate apology kind of thing?
Well, clearly he knows he'd be wasting his time. Now, do you mind telling that shower out there before they start dusting off the fascinators?
Dad.
See what I mean? Goodbye. Adios. Arrivi, flaming dirty.
So have you thought about what you're going to do with your scar yet? Jez, who works the door at Alabama's, has got his tattooed into a shark.
What? Why? I'd rather just forget about it.
As if it's a war wound, that is.
Sinead?
No, it's just me.
Oh, hi, Michelle.
Tell him Sinead was here. It's not fair.
We're really sorry. You know, everyone at the bistro.
The world's full of nutters. I just got unlucky.
Yeah, I know.
Really? It could have been anyone.
You look about as bad as I feel.
Mate, I'm sorry things got out of hand.
Out of hand? That young lad nearly died.
You don't have to lay it on thick. I can't get his face out of my head. Plus, I could have really done without the heat right now.
Oh, well, sorry for the inconvenience.
And you know what I mean. Nobody likes the police sniffing around. We'll have to tread carefully. You're still in. It's a one-off, and I swear, Michelle won't even know. It's not like I'll be propping up your bar.
She's that close to leaving me.
A few weeks, mate, and I'll be out your hair.
For good?
For good.
Rich. Listen, all this aggro, me and you, it's just a stress, yeah? Keeping up the lies, keeping Michelle happy, keeping the business afloat. I used to thrive on that pressure.
Hey, you still do. You just need a little boost, huh?
Twice in one day, Mary. Tongues will start wagging.
Oh, I'm just covering. Anna's gone to the dentist.
You're like Renaissance women. If I walk into the hospital later on, will I find you doing open heart surgery?
Oh, flatterer. No, don't stop. Oh, actually, do. I've got something for you. I almost forgot. Ask not what Barlow Grimshaw can do for me, but what I can do for Barlow Grimshaw.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gobsmacked, thank you.
I took the liberty of distributing some around town, you know, medical centre, job centre, a few in Kevin Webster's breakdown truck.
A fully fledged ambulance chaser. I could kiss you.
Well, if you must, you must. Oh, you're welcome.
You were right. We shouldn't have come.
Oh, no, we just skulk away like we're ashamed. Yeah, they'd love that. Bigots 1, true friends 0. Barlow Grimshaw in it to win it. Specialists in personal injury, criminal defence and medical negligence where there's a blame, there's a claim.
I didn't agree to this.
Business partners.
I don't know anything about this, Billy.
He's put them in the back of a church. Oh, he's so crass.
We tried the polite route. Now I'll be direct. Much as you want to make this all about you, you're not the victims here. Summer is the victim,
Geraldine.
and she doesn't want to see you either. She's made that clear.
Geraldine, please, not today.
This won't take long. Angus, Summer's waiting for you.
Geraldine, if you just listen.
No, you listen. My husband has a heart condition. Today's been difficult enough. If you harass us one more time, I'll call the police first, and then your bishop. Understood?
Come on.
No, this'll do me. I still get a Christmas card from her. It's Catherine's mum and dad.
We're done grieving.
I don't blame you. We were in it together.
And it's ancient history. I'm meant to be lying low and it...
Do you know what? I think I'm going to need more. This won't tie me over.
For someone who doesn't do that muck anymore...
I had to say that, didn't I? Truth is, I've not slept either. The blood. Every time I close my eyes, I see it pumping out his chest.
All right. But not on me, eh? Oi! Oi!
Sorry, mate.
Watch it, will you? Don't touch me.
Richard Cullis, I'm arresting you on suspicion of supplying controlled drugs
You're
and
finished.
bodily harm.
Grass.
You do not have to say anything,
You
but it
watch
may
your
harm your
back.
defence if you do not mention when questioned something you later
amateur.
rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand?
Whatever.
Oh, babe, that looks lush. Can I try some?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it goat's cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Stuff it. Never been any good at keeping secrets. You're my bridesmaid, my best mate.
We said we weren't going to jinx
We're having a
it.
baby. We couldn't be happier.
I hate to break it to you, but she's had a better offer. She wants to a spa with Maria.
Maria?
Yeah, well, she's a bridesmaid, isn't she? Or is that a touchy subject? 'Cause I know if I was a sister, I'd be a bit miffed. It's the golden...
Golden triangle?
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
Sounds top dollar to me. And then Aidan got in his motor and he sped off after him, but I think he might be a bit too late.
For what?
To stop Eva maxing out his credit card, obviously.
Yeah, all right, nice one. Cheers, David.
You're welcome.
It's just one thing that I don't get. How come you didn't say anything?
Oh, we've only just found out ourselves.
But you didn't even crack on that you were trying.
We weren't.
We were just lucky, weren't we? I mean, I know you're supposed to keep stum for 12 weeks and all that, but... Well, I couldn't lie to your face, hon. I'm not made that way. So, we are bringing the wedding forward. I just want our big day to be about me and you. Not about this little bump.
Well, it's brilliant. Little baby. But this isn't right, you know. Tonight should be about you two.
Oh.
No, honestly, Eva, it's not like a bump act or anything, so just you two have a good time and I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, well, at least finish
No,
it.
honestly, it's fine. Honest.
Wow. You'd expect a mate to be more pleased, wouldn't you?
Oh, I did spring it on her. Look, I'll see if I can get her back. I don't want your night ruined.
You are just never off duty, are you?
Where's your guardian angel today? Catching up on a beauty sleep, I suppose. The little blonde. Sat there all night, eyes like swimming pools. Hey, she was upset.
Sinead? Sinead was here last night.
Yeah, and this morning. What, he deserves to know.
You weren't going to tell me. Fizz, stop treating me like I'm 9.
Maria, wait, I am so sorry.
Stop it, Aidan. I'm not doing this again.
So what are you going to tell her?
I watched Liam growing up without a dad. I won't wish that on any child.
It wasn't planned.
Yeah, I believe that. You look shell-shocked.
I still love you.
No, this is the end of the line for us now.
I never meant to hurt you.
Yeah, well, you did. You know, you'll laugh, but I thought that me and you might have kids of our own one day.
Me too.
Oh, we're done now. And sort yourself out, Aidan. If only for that baby's sake. Oh, I wanted the ground to open up and swallow me.
You should have punched him in the face. I'm a feminist!
The thing was, he didn't care about my feelings.
What have I been telling you?
All he cared about was the printer's bill.
Right. It's time to give Matthew Singh a ding-a-ling.
It's not so much them making me nervous, it's more the other way round.
That's a new one on me.
Well, it's something to do with the pitch of my voice. You know, when I get excited, it tends to veer on the high side.
All right, and you've had much excitement in your life, then?
I make them howl.
Well, if the offer still stands, I'd like to go out for that drink. Matthew, you crack me up.
Adam Barlow. LLB, PC. Professional chancer. Great, aren't they? I'd love to take all the credit, but it's Mary's work. I know a few details are wrong, but it's the thought that counts, eh? Details? Like, permission to use my name? Consent for me to join this circus? I'm paid for with what, by the way? Scotch mist. Very funny. This circus is already moving towards profit, thanks to Mary's cards. First client's due in any minute. So if you don't mind, make yourself scarce. Why don't you take a little tour of the workplace? Or, stick the kettle on while I sit at it. Is that what you're looking for? Glorified tea boy? Brass neck of it. You haven't even got a kettle, mate.
I'm Mr. Barlow.
Yeah, you found us, sweetheart.
I've got an appointment. Miss Summer Smellman, 2:45. I'm early. Sorry.
That was a turnaround, getting a call from you.
Yeah, well, Chesney wanted to see you, so.
Could have told you that yesterday. Saved you the bother.
No bother.
Yeah, she is. Your angel.
The girl with swimming pools for eyes.
I got you some arnica. It's good for healing.
You're the only medicine I need.
Oh. Why don't you ever say anything like that to me?
I found your card at the back of St. Peter's Church. Do you know it? Hello? I want my friends. Shoulders. Half an hour? Her mum's gonna want me back. You were talking. So was Grandad. I'll be fine.
Do I look like Shola's mum?
The card says medical negligence. You're a specialist, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You gonna recommend us to your folks?
There's only me. I want you to see my dad's doctors. They let him die.
The thing is, these cases, well, they cost into the thousands sometimes. I mean, you're only...
I'm not a child.
She's 12. All right, Summer. Didn't expect to see you, eh?
I'm not some little kid. I've got a brain and I've got money. Or I will have, eventually. But if you don't want my business...
Summer. We'll see you. But next time, bring an adult, yeah? Listen, have you got her address? Confidential. Look, Billy was her dad's ex-partner. He was meant to be a guardian, all right? Client files for staff eyes only. Fine. Where do I sign?
If you're trying to drive me demented, it's working.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you've been saying that a lot lately.
I've been at the police station.
They pulled you in?
No, I went to meet Rich.
What did I tell you?
No, I went to meet him and I took some plainclothes detectives along so they could see him in action. They hauled him in and I had to go back and give a statement.
Is that the truth? Because if you're not going to be straight with me...
No, I have been. Look, Rich can say what he likes about me. About all the stuff we shoveled up our noses. It's his word against mine. But I had to do something. It was him or you. And I don't want to lose you.
You must be shattered. I'll run you back.
Hi. Hello, who's there? Rich, I thought you'd have sussed by now. I'm not that easily intimidated.
I'm confused. What are you doing here? And why do I need a patch test with it?
No, you don't. Listen, I just wanted to speak to you without laughing boy listening in.
Yeah, look, you were right about all that. I'm
Listen, I've just seen them together.
Kissing?
No, they weren't kissing, but they were intimate. He's a dead man walking.
I thought you said I was being stupid.
Yeah, well, that was before I saw him with my own two eyes cheating.
Don't, Lee.
Listen, don't get sad. Get even. The two of us are going to make him wish he'd never been born.
Jenny wants more answers. We're back in Coronation Street tomorrow at 7:30 and 8:30. Next, continuing his new series, Piers Morgan meets another of America's notorious killer women. While on ITV2, the new boy Theo is ruffling some feathers, making moves on two of the girls on Love Island next.
Here she is again. Talking about me and my shadow.
I'm not going to apologise for keeping my eye on you. What's that you got there?
Plain butty for my lunch. Don't give me the face. I had some broccoli yesterday. You saw me with your own eyes. Yeah, I'm going to try.
Oh, what are you looking at him for? You've got that date later. Matthew Singh is well fitter than that, Grandad. How do you know? You've never even clapped eyes on him. I googled it. Yeah, well, thinking of cancelling. Don't you dare! If you don't have a go on him, then I will.
All right, what's this? Shopping at Fresco's? I know your shop's shut, but even so.
He's making a chicken curry tonight, from scratch, so he keeps telling me.
All right. Cinnamon, cardamom, cumin. Right, no point me stuck in this sort of stuff, because people around here, they want Pop-Tarts and pork pies.
Not always on the same plate, though.
Hey, guys, why don't you join me? Might make enough for a regiment.
I don't know, it's a bit short notice, isn't it? We might struggle getting a babysitter.
Oh, no, I'm sure Rosie or Sophie will babysit. And anyway, I'd love a night off me from cooking.
Oh, OK, then, well, you're on.
Excellent. You want to knock on, say, 6:30, 7:15? I've signed on the dotted. Made a few changes, obviously. So, might as well get started straight away. You said you'd give me Summer's details.
There's no point wasting time with minors, mate. You know we can't conduct any legal work without the signature of a guardian.
Well, that might happen sooner than you think.
Aye, aye. Mm-hmm. An address, a mobile number, and a file on my desk. There you go. The keys to the kingdom.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Norris, I thought it'd be nice to send Chesney a get well card.
Oh, yeah, there's some on sale on the back shelf there, 2 for £1. Right. You know, I'm toying with installing one of these panic buttons.
Oh, well, why don't you go the whole hog and opt for a panic room?
See, if a ne'er-do-well came barging in here, all I've got to do is press the button, and the police would descend like a flock of pigeons on a cheese pasty.
Well, all things considered, you do well to be on your guard.
Right.
Not busy today, Bethany?
Not really.
I wondered if I could ask you for some creative advice.
Me?
I have a contemporary tied floral and I'm struggling to make the colours work.
Well, I can have a go if you like.
Oh, fantastic. You're a lifesaver.
Come on, hand it over. Do not make me wrestle you to the ground for it.
Well, steady on. Some of us are trying to work.
Go on, dig deep. Wedding dresses don't come cheap, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yes, you beauty.
We've got a factory full of seamstresses. Why don't you get someone to run one up for you?
Oh.
It's good enough for Jenny.
She wants designer. Only the best for our Eva.
Seriously, though, take it easy. We've got a load of expenses at the moment.
Hey, stop worrying about your card, will you? It is in very safe hands. Bye.
See ya.
Well, you don't hang about, I'll give you that.
Yeah, she wheels one man out, another one in. I didn't wheel him out, he chucked me.
Well, that you do right. I mean, there's no point sitting on a shelf gathering dust, eh? Like I am.
And me.
Go on, get out there. Give it some welly.
Oh, Mr. Darcy, 10 o'clock.
Hope you like them.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So are you. Was that too cheesy?
Awkward.
Johnny?
I'd better get back to work.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'll see you tonight then. Bistro at 6.
Got a lovely head of hair.
He's a keeper, that one.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
You don't need me. You've done this dozens of times.
Maybe, but I haven't got your flair. Quite a hefty talent you've got there.
I know you're only praising me to make me feel better about myself. Oh well. Everyone knows I'm gullible enough to fall for it.
Don't say that.
Why not? I've been so stupid. I believed every word that Nathan said to me.
It really isn't your fault. I mean, clearly he was a very accomplished liar. But thanks to your bravery in reporting him, he won't be able to do that to anybody else.
Hope the court see it that way.
Have they set a date yet? Well, I'm sure when the time comes, the judge and jury will see you for what you are. A brave girl with an open heart who made the mistake of trusting the wrong person. I know it's going to be nerve-wracking, but it's good that you've got a chance to speak out. I want you to get the justice you deserve. So stand up in that court and show Nathan and the rest of them that this time they've picked the wrong girl.
Do you know, I've been magnificent today, me. Faster than the speed of light.
Oh, wow.
Aye, they're off her latest suitor. Keen as mustard and twice as hot.
Not afraid to splash the cash, is he?
Yeah, Tim doesn't like ostentatious displays of affection. He's much more spontaneous.
Tighter than a duck's backside, you mean?
My Tyrone's idea of romance is making me a sausage butty.
Hey, don't knock it.
So he's off on a date with Matthew Singh. He's always fancied her. It's killing me. Seeing her go off with someone else.
So do something about it.
Like what? Already proposed to her again a couple of weeks ago. Look how that ended.
Talk to her. Tell her the truth.
How's it going with your Oscar? You got your exam next week, haven't you?
Yeah, not bad. You know what I'm like. Brain's the size of a planet.
Yeah. Listen, Adam, we need to do something with this place. It doesn't exactly scream success, does it?
It will, once we give it a lick of paint.
Lick of paint? Drop a bomb and it start again.
I want to talk some more about suing the NHS.
I told you yesterday, you need to bring a responsible adult. I'm sorry if I'm busy.
Okay, well, hey, you can talk to me.
I'd rather stick pins in my eyes.
Okay, well, like, we can do that later, but first, why don't you sit down and let me help you? Listen, Summer, I really liked your dad. And if someone hasn't given him the care he deserved, we need to nail him, all right? And listen, I'm really sorry about yesterday, me and Billy turning up to the funeral. But I tell you what, the way you read that eulogy, that was so brave.
Whatever.
Okay, well, why don't I take some notes?
Your office is so scuzzy. Thought solicitors were supposed to be loaded.
Well, that's the plan.
You should tuck your trousers into your socks.
Eh?
In case of rats. Once my dad had a rat run up his trouser leg.
Sounds like he was one for the tall tales, your dad. Okay, why don't you tell me all about him?
Oh, I think the worst thing must be knowing that he had to say goodbye to his little girl. Oh, I'm filling up just thinking about it.
I mean, I know someone's got her grandparents, but they're a total nightmare. She must feel so alone.
Oh. Right, I need to answer this. Hello? Yeah. Okay. What time are you thinking? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, see you then. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to go. That's the policewoman that's dealing with Bethany's case. They've got something they need to tell me. So.
Hey. Hey, hello again. Thought Dev would have you slaving over a hot stove.
Oh, no, that's his department. Just need a couple of eclairs for the brats. Bit of bribery can work wonders.
So come on then. What have you got there?
Oh, bought myself a new dress. So, what do you think?
Dress looks more like a top to me.
Yeah, well, if you got it, flaunt it.
You're not planning on wearing that tonight, are you? Oh, well, I didn't know we were getting glammed up. I ain't got anything.
Well, stick some sequins on your tabard. You'll be fine.
Ah, going somewhere fabulous.
Not me, no. I'm trying to choose a honeymoon for Aidan and Eva. I'm footing the bill.
Very generous of you. Go on then, budge up.
To tell you the truth, all this is bringing me down.
How do you mean?
I'm looking at honeymoons when me and Jenny...
What happened between you two? I always thought you seemed really well suited.
I blew it, didn't I? I'm a complete idiot.
Yeah. You're a body language expert, Nozza. What do you make of them two over there?
Well, they're rather sitting close, aren't they, for mere acquaintances?
That's what I thought. I'm gonna go over there and bang the cheating heads together.
No, stay where you are. We'll watch. See how it turns out. I knew there had to be a reason why he broke off his engagement. I told Jenny, but she wouldn't listen.
Oh, now we know why. Because he's doing her instead. What do you think he would have done if Jenny would have said yeah when he proposed again?
I suppose it would have carried on with both of them at the same time. The dirty dog.
Don't look now, but we're being watched. Maybe we should continue this conversation in the back.
Thanks for seeing me at such short notice.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I'm fine, thanks. Is Bethany upstairs?
No, she's out at the moment.
Sorry, but I've got some bad news. The CPS won't be pursuing a case against Nathan Curtis.
Why?
Afraid we simply don't have enough evidence.
Is this because Bethany struggled when she was giving her statement?
Well, that certainly hasn't helped.
And, what about Nathan? There's not anything on his phone.
Well, he's been very smart. Made sure all his messages sound innocent. No suggestion of any wrongdoing. The CPS doesn't have anything other than Bethany's word that she was in a coercive relationship. And the same goes for the accusation that she was passed around for sex. I'm so sorry. And given we've got nothing on him, we've had to release him.
Bethany's going to be devastated.
What are you doing here? I've come to make sure you showed up. Because I'm telling you, that Johnny is a snake and you're better off without him.
Yeah, so you said now. Do you mind?
Him and Liz are at it.
No way.
If you don't believe me, then ask Norris. We're just seeing them in the Rovers all over each other.
He's a single man now. He can see whoever he wants.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a new thing.
What?
They're going on a dead posh holiday. They must have been together for ages.
Rubbish.
They went into the back because they was desperate to be alone.
Well, if he's got her, why did he want me back?
Well, because he's a sex maniac. So I'm telling you, you get stuck in with Matthew Singh. Because that Johnny is a cheating scumbag and you deserve better.
Sometimes I needed help with getting washed and dressed. You know, the usual stuff, no big deal.
Right, well, it must have been tough on you.
No, I was all right. I suppose nights could be a bit rough. Seemed to go on forever. When he was in pain, he tried not to show it, but I could always tell. So we'd stick on a DVD, stay up all night, binge watching.
All right, we'll get you with the all-nighters. Bet school loved that, eh?
I'd get in late sometimes, and they'd be like, Skyver. I'd be like, whatever. Fell asleep in maths all the time.
Right, well, it's not all bad then, is it?
I'm the weird kid, the one who doesn't fit in.
Hey, weird is good, if you ask me, all right?
To be honest, it was all right looking after Dad. But when I had to stay home too long or I'd miss out on loads of fun stuff, I'd get mad at him.
Hey, well, listen, no one's going to blame you for that.
When I was angry or sad, he'd always find a way to make me laugh. I miss him so much.
So, did you know that lad who got stabbed?
Well, everyone knows everyone round here.
Well, how's he doing?
Apparently he's going to be fine.
Still, it's a nasty business, all that, innit? I mean, sorry, I don't want to be rude, but I do need to take this.
Didn't take you long to get over my dad.
I haven't done anything wrong. He done me.
Yeah, but did you ever stop to ask why?
Well, he told me he didn't love me. I think that's pretty clear, don't you? I mean, I know he changed his mind again, apparently, but that's hardly reassuring, is it?
You didn't think to dig a little deeper?
Is this because he's seen somebody else?
Who said that?
Doesn't matter who said it. Is it true?
I can promise you, that's not why he ended it. You need to speak to him.
Well, you obviously know more than you're letting on. Why don't you just tell me?
I can't. Because it's not my secret to tell, okay?
So, how's it going with the grandparents? Bet they aren't as cool as me and Billy.
You're full of yourself.
Sort of front, just like you. It hurt, you know, when you knocked us back.
Don't lie, I heard what you said. Billy wanted to look after me, but you didn't. You said I should be sent to a kids' home.
No, Summer, no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I said. I said I didn't want to see you sent to a kids' home. It was just a joke.
Yeah, well, it wasn't funny.
Listen, Summer. Your dad loved you. The last thing he did for you before he died was to set you up with me and Billy. Shouldn't you at least consider that?
You can't look after a kid. You still live at home with your mum. You still got my own room at Gran's. I'll be in touch soon. See if you've made any progress with my case.
Summer, wait. I'll walk you to the bus stop.
No time. Better off on my own.
You know, I was dead surprised to hear that you were seeing Johnny. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a nice enough bloke, but you know what attracted you to him?
I'm beginning to wonder.
So why'd you split up?
Do you know, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, sorry, Jenny. Hang on, where are you going? Just...
Sit tight, promise them. Won't be long.
Aidan is going to lose his nut. Well, he deserves everything he gets. Oh. Hi, babe. What do you think? Cool colour, isn't it? Well fit. Oh, come on, get in. Runs like a dream.
This is it?
It's ours.
Yeah, right. You were supposed to be buying a wedding dress.
Yeah, I know, but I got a little bit distracted by this beauty.
How much was it?
Oh, don't go worrying about that. It's only money, innit? Yeah, don't panic, babe. I just stuck it on your credit card.
Hurry up and get ready. We're going to be late.
Oh, and do you know what? To tell you the truth, I'm not really in the mood.
You will be once we get there. Anyway, it's your idea to go.
I know, will you just ring them and say I don't feel very well?
Oh, it's too late to back out now.
Oh, do you know what? They won't be bothered either way. They probably prefer to be left on their own. They're very lovey-dovey.
Look, why are you making it such a big deal? It's just a meal with a couple of friends.
Oh, well then how come you're all dressed up then and smelling like a tart's boudoir? And I can't believe you've gone and paid $9.99 a bottle for that wine. Who are you trying to impress?
I'll go on my own.
The following, Shetland and Orkneys will be feeling a northeasterly breeze.
What's for tea? I'm starving. I need to talk to you. DC Lee's been round. And? This doesn't reflect badly against you, so I want you to remember that.
What's happened?
The CPS have decided against taking Nathan to court.
No.
They haven't got enough evidence against him, and there's just no way that they'd get a conviction.
This is my fault.
It isn't.
I lost my bottle. I couldn't tell them everything they needed to know.
Bethany, this isn't over. You could try again.
I can't! I told them everything I could. Please, don't make me talk to the police again.
But they're here to help you, Bethany. They're here to help.
I've no right to feel the way I do. But I can't stand to think of that Matthew Singh drooling all over her.
Well, you obviously think the world of her. So how come you ended it?
I told you, you can't go back there.
Get out of my way, son. Do not make me knock you over.
Miss Jenny Bradley on the rampage wouldn't take no for an answer.
I get it now.
Yeah, suddenly everything makes sense. This is why you dumped me.
Hey?
You were seeing her on the side.
I'll tell you what, I'll leave you both to it. You've got it wrong, love.
You have treated me like dirt, Johnny. Oh, but Kate told me there was a reason for that I should ask you about your secret.
I finished it because I love you. I was trying to protect you from me.
You're not making any sense.
I've been diagnosed with multiple sclerosis.
And Coronation Street will be back in half an hour.
I'm sorry. I know it must be a shock.
How long have you known?
About a month or so.
Well, how did you find out? Because I don't remember you being ill.
I was out of sorts for a while, then Kate made me go to a doctor when I collapsed.
I was your fiancée and you didn't trust me enough to tell me any of this.
I thought it might make you see me as less of a man.
Sorry, I've got to go.
What? No, wait, Jenny.
Bethany left her phone in the shop, so I thought I'd drop it round. I know what these teenagers are like. She'll be feeling like she's lost a limb.
The CPS are not taking the case.
Oh, no.
They haven't got enough evidence.
They had to let him go. What's to stop him doing the same thing all over again? I told them as much as I could, but that wasn't enough.
Oh, Bethany.
Shona made a statement, backed me up. That wasn't enough either.
I'm so sorry.
Don't waste your sympathy on me. This is all my fault.
Bethany, I have told you, stop saying that.
No one thinks that for a second.
I'm not brave like you are. I'm weak.
I took 30 years to speak up about what happened to me. 30 years. You are much stronger than you give yourself credit for.
Nathan is going to get away with everything because I deserve what I got. Stop it!
No one thinks that.
What is it about me? Why did he choose me?
It could have happened to anyone. And people like that know how to manipulate.
I know what everybody thinks when they look at me.
Darling, don't.
Look at her. We all know what she's been up to. No, don't, okay? You can't help me. No one can.
All right.
All right.
Mary said you and Adam had set up shop in here. It's odd, it's minging.
All it needs is a lick of paint and some decent furniture.
It stinks. It's a mixture of damp, death, and rat droppings.
Yeah.
Got your card.
Oh. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh, Trace, that is so nice. You shouldn't have bothered.
So, last thing I heard, Adam was still looking for a guarantor. What mug fell for that?
Don't know.
Listen, if he's bullied my dad into it, he's not going to know what hit him.
Hey, Trace, we're moving up in the world. I'm partner in a law firm. You've got your business in your flat.
Collecting rent, it certainly beats working for a living. It's just a shame that Toya and Peter are moving into the Rovers. She is really going to have to smarten up her look if she's going to be a landlady.
Oh, yeah, too right. I mean, you know, a bit of glamour wouldn't go amiss.
You're not joking. Have you seen that vile cardigan she wears? I wouldn't give that to Eccles to use as a bed.
But that flat, that's going to be empty.
Yeah? Why are you interested?
Might be.
Oh, well, I can give you a look round later if you want. I've got a set of keys.
Great, yeah, let's do it.
Great, well, text me.
Right.
Well, decent bottle of wine, this, mate. Shall I open another one?
I'll go for it.
Yeah. I had you down as a blue nun kind of guy.
Hey, don't knock the Blue Nun. I've had many happy night on that.
I'm kidding. Oh, it's Usher.
Well, tell her it's grown-ups time. You'll see her tomorrow.
Yeah, she wants to come home.
They're supposed to be on a sleepover.
Fun out of Poppy, waiting outside. Come quick, lad, setting fire to things. Right, best get a cab.
I best get going myself then.
Don't you dare. There's a mini tiramisu in the fridge with your name on it.
How can I resist?
Shop bought, mate. You can tell she's in charge of pudding. Yeah, won't be long.
Take as long as you like.
Sorry, I've been helping myself.
Be my guest. You sure you should, though? Under the circumstances? I'm sorry. I overheard you telling Jenny.
Oh.
I had an auntie who had MS. For a fair bit of the time. You wouldn't have known.
Must have had the same version as me, then. They think it's relapsing, remitting.
She led a pretty normal life, and you probably could too. So, why did you end it with Jenny?
What if it's worse than they've predicted? We were gonna live together as husband and wife. She wasn't signing up to be my carer.
None of us know what we're signing up for, do we? You take a chance because you love someone.
I love Jenny. So, I did what I thought was best for her.
Well, tell her that. And let her make up her own mind.
Barbie's been on phone. She wants the car back.
Do you love it?
I'm taking it back.
You're pigging well not.
Well, it's too late for that now. It's a done deal.
Oh, we'll blame it on pregnancy hormones. Tell them you weren't in your right mind.
Well, you'd have to get rid of your car anyway. Your car's not baby-friendly, is it?
Yeah, where are we going to put the baby in the bin?
Well, say I've got to go to a business meeting, see a new client. You know, what would they think if I turned up in this?
That you're a really fun guy who's in touch with his sensitive side.
You had no right wasting my money like this. I handed you my credit card because I trusted you.
Trust? Don't you dare throw that in my face.
And what do you mean by that?
We're supposed to be a partnership, yeah? Sharing everything. If you don't want to do that, then what is the point in getting married, Aidan? Move.
I don't know why they make jigsaw so complicated. If they made every piece the exact same shape and size, it'd be totally easy.
Genius.
I know.
It's already totally easy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rosie. You know, we should have phoned or texted you. Told you we didn't need you to babysit.
Oh, it's cool. I was only going to practice my crown braid anyway. I can't believe my dad went out without you. So selfish.
Yeah, well, you know, he shouldn't have to miss out, should he, just because I didn't fancy it?
Well, how come you didn't want to go?
Well, Erica, she'll be getting all glammed up. And I feel so plain and dowdy next to her.
Well, the first time I saw Erica, I thought she was a drag queen.
I know it's daft, but since the accident, well, my confidence ain't what it used to be.
My dad loves you for who you are. It doesn't matter to him if your legs aren't beach ready.
Since my dad died, my mum's taken up amateur dramatics. Should have seen her playing Juliet. And she's in pretty good nick, but she can't pass a 14. Not even at a distance. Are you Googling?
Sorry.
Am I really that boring?
No, of course you're not. No, I know I'm being rude, sorry. It's just, Johnny's just told me something.
That's where you just went? To talk to him? Look, if you and him still have something going on, then what are you doing here with me? Unless you're using me to getting jealous.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Honestly, I can't believe you'd stoop that low, Jenny. Using me to get to him.
It's honestly not like that.
Look, Will, you can't just...
Get off me!
Hey!
Dad, no!
Keep your hands off her.
Stay out of this. You can't risk getting hurt.
Yeah, it's none of your business, mate. So why don't you just back off?
You know, this could be a great little earner. I'm determined to make a go of it.
I'm sure you will.
I was going through some law books today. It just felt so good to get my brain working again, you know?
Yeah, well, as long as you only use it for the power of good. That was delicious. Obviously channeling Martha Stewart again.
Well, if you want some seconds, make sure you get it before Pat comes home. You know, the way he shovels it down, I'm surprised he's not the size of an house.
Or a moderately sized maisonette.
And this is what I like, you know, when it's just me and you.
Me too. And we don't get enough time to ourselves.
Which is why I think we should get our own place.
Yeah?
Yeah, the flat above the florist has just become available. Tracy said she's going to show us around later.
Great.
Yeah. Big boys now, Billy. It is time to fly the nest.
I can't believe you just did that.
Don't want that little toe rag disrespecting you.
This place is going to the dogs.
I'm sorry, Matthew. It's not like my dad. He's been under a lot of pressure lately, and...
Yeah, it's not my problem, is it? And by the way, I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere.
You can't. You're under contract.
Just watch me. Yeah, you two deserve each other.
I'm really glad you finally told her the truth.
I'm sorry. I've been a total idiot.
Why wouldn't you just let me be there for you?
I will, now, I promise. All I want is for you to come back to me.
It's not as simple as that.
How do you mean?
You really hurt me, Johnny. You looked me in the eye and you told me you didn't love me. I'm not sure we can ever get the trust back.
Yeah, our Chesney seemed a bit brighter tonight.
Oh, I'm not surprised after that goodie bag we sent in. That's enough to put a smile on anyone's face.
Licorice torpedoes, jelly babies, sherbet dib-dabs.
All the old classics.
I can just picture him now, running riot on that ward, absolutely high as a kite on E-numbers and sugar.
Got to admit, though, his face was a picture.
Oh, I couldn't believe it, could he?
Oh.
All right?
Not really, no.
Okay, I'm sorry I kicked off. It was a bit of a shock, that's all. Look, and I know I shouldn't have said what I said. I do trust you, of course I do.
I'm just sick of feeling like second best, Aiden.
But you're not.
You're the boss when we're at work, and you're the boss when we get home. I hate having to ask you for money. It feels like I'm begging. It's like we're living in the 1950s.
Look, why don't I get you a joint credit card?
No, I don't want you to feel like you have to do that.
No, I want to. You should be able to buy stuff without even asking.
Okay, I mean, that would be brilliant.
Okay. Same again?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We'll have a pot to pee in by the time I'm finished with him.
I hope you can understand why I did what I did. I wanted you to be my wife, not my nurse.
You put me through all that pain and heartache just because your masculine pride had taken a bit of a knock? You thought you were invincible, and it turns out you're human like the rest of us.
I'm a lot older than you. But I thought I'd have a few years before the age gap got more obvious. People will think you're taking your poor old dad out.
So how long do you think you can keep this quiet?
Dunno. Liz overheard us before, but I've asked her to keep it to herself. Rana knows.
Rana?
It had a funny turn and she helped me out. I haven't even told Aiden yet. Couldn't bring myself to. I don't want to see that look of pity on my own son's face.
It'll be sympathy, not pity. There's a world of difference. You know, you need to start to see this for what it is. It's a medical condition. It's not a weakness. I was going to stand up in front of a load of people and make my vows to you. In sickness and in health.
So, now you know what you know. Would you still say it?
Stick that engagement ring back on my finger and I'll tell you.
Take it you two are back on then.
Too right.
Right, so this is it.
You sure Peter and Toya won't mind people just nosing around the flat while they're away?
Well, technically, it's my flat. I'm the landlady. I can do what I like.
I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm fairly certain there are rules about those sorts of things.
Oh, rules are for wussies.
I can see you now, popping round in your negligee when the mood takes you, stealing our box sets.
Am I right to check out the bedrooms?
Yeah, help yourself.
How come you're not moving in?
Well, duty calls, Todd. Somebody's got to look after my dad.
Yeah. Rent-free, is it, number one?
I whiz in a few quid for bills and food and that, thank you.
Yeah, you're a saint.
Aren't I just? So what do you think?
Yeah, you know what's improved a lot since me and Sarah lived here? Saying that, we had now.
When you used to live off the smell of an oily rag, as my gran used to say.
I'm thinking back, it's like looking at somebody else's life.
Bedrooms are a decent size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have been perfect for summer.
Oh, he's a little monkey, that lad. He's bog-eyed with tiredness and he fights it every time. What's all this?
I'm making you a mood board. Well, I usually do it digitally, but I thought you'd prefer cut and stick.
A what?
You know, it's a way of putting together concepts and stuff. You can't let your legs bring you down, Anna.
Yeah, well, it's not just myself I'm bringing down, is it? Your dad must think I'm a right miserable so-and-so.
Right, have you ever heard of Treggins?
No, I can't say I have.
Actually, Klutz might be more you.
Look, do you know what, Rosie? This is really kind of you, but...
Well, crinkly skirts are always in fashion. I mean, gypsy dresses are totally tragic. But I reckon you could totally rock the boho chic vibe. I hope they're happy tears.
I'm so annoyed with myself. I promised I wouldn't let this get in the way again. Yes. I will make it up to your dad. You won't tell him I've been upset, will you?
Oh, no. Right, tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your life. Fresh start. We say that all the time stateside.
So, how come Anna dropped out at the last minute?
Like I said, she don't feel well.
Don't give me that bull. I saw her in the cafe late afternoon. She were fine.
I honestly don't know. Can't work it out these days.
Yeah, well, relationships can be a minefield, can't they?
I feel like I'm walking on eggshells all the time. She does nothing but find fault.
Can't be easy to live like that.
Sometimes I wonder what we're doing still together. It's the constant rejection. That's the hard bit.
Stupid woman. She doesn't realise how lucky she is.
Poppy's always been a total nightmare. She was all to watch television in her bare feet.
What's in Levin's room?
Boyfriend.
All right, say hello to Kevin. Get yourselves upstairs. Supposed to be a brat-free zone. Come on.
Hi, Kevin. All
Right, now, Buzz. I don't want to hear another peep.
Right, I'll get off myself.
No, you can't bail. Night's still young.
No, I've got to check on Anna.
Yeah, of course, yeah, sorry. Look, send her love, yeah?
Yeah, I will do. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for a great night.
Cheers, mate. Let me sort this.
Well, let's get together again soon.
Night.
Good night.
Cheers, everyone.
Please, raise a glass to me and my lady wife-to-be.
Yeah, you can all get saved up for our wedding presents.
Oh, look at her. She can't stop smiling.
She's sunk her claws back into her sugar daddy. She must be cock-a-hoop.
Oh, come tomorrow, she'll be swanning round that factory like she owns the place. Which, of course, once they're married, she will. Because then what's his will be hers.
Lucky cow.
Oh, we better get onto the venue. Tell them it's back on.
I've done it, and it's still free, thankfully.
That's a relief.
I've emailed them our instructions about catering and what have you, so we're back on track.
You are amazing.
Aren't I? Just.
I'm glad they've sorted the differences. Yeah, thanks for your help. You've been a star.
Oh, don't be daft. You can talk to me anytime.
You know what? You and Zidane should come over for some food. I'll whip up a stir fry.
Sounds good.
I am so glad you told me to speak to him. I mean, you took your time, like, but nobody's perfect.
Well, someone had to get you two talking. Honestly. He's his own worst enemy.
Yeah, it was sweet of him to try and protect me, but he needn't have bothered. We can manage it.
I hope so. One day I might end up needing full-time care. Could be in for a real tough ride.
This is going to set her back. Just when she was starting to feel a bit better about herself as well.
Well, there must be more evidence. There must be.
Thank you. Well, yes, you would think, wouldn't you? The police seem to think that Nathan's probably done something like this before. I just don't understand why she won't talk to the police again. It's so frustrating. There must be so much more evidence she could give them.
You don't think she's protecting him, do you? She loved him so deeply.
No, honestly, I don't. All that's gone now. She knows he was using her. She was one of many.
She's so young, Sarah. It's amazing she found the strength to speak out at all.
No.
When I was raped, I felt so humiliated. I couldn't talk to anyone. Is there anyone in particular she can confide in?
Apart from you? Yes, actually, there is. There was a really lovely sergeant who visited us, and he was called Neil. He was just really patient, you know, kind and that.
Well, there you go. He might be a missing link.
Yeah, so maybe if I could persuade him to dig a bit deeper, then who knows what he could come up with.
If you've been affected by issues raised in tonight's episode, you can visit itv.com/advice for support information. Stay with us this Friday night on ITV. We're with Riggs and Myrtle one more time for US drama Lethal Weapon.
Baby, it's just a T-shirt.
Baby, not on your life.
But why not?
Seriously? After I get laughed at, I'm likely to be propositioned. Second thoughts.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. We are reopening. This is a big day for us.
I'm glad for you, I really am. Just not that glad.
So what about the leaflets?
It's beyond me why you need a gimmick. People need bread, they need milk, they'll come. 2-for-1 boxes of chocolates ain't gonna make a blind bit of difference. Okay, I'll do your leaflets.
Yes. You are a sweetie pie. Wait, at least we won't have customers traipsing through the house, right?
Word of warning, 2-for-1 chocolates, not great.
I just want milk.
Of course you do.
Look, at least let me make you a cup of coffee. I could put some toast on.
No, Ta.
You've not even told me how last night's meal went.
If you'd been there, you'd have known.
Oh, Kev, don't be like that.
Like what? Fed up? I'm gonna be late. See you later.
No, Sean, I can't have maybe. Either you can do it or you can't. Oh, good. OK, I'll see you later.
What's all this doing here, Mother?
Steve, what do you think it's doing there? This place isn't going to pack itself, you know.
We're not going to the end of the week.
Oh, all right, I'll tell you what then. Let's just leave it till the night before. There is a ton of stuff to sort through. It's going to be stressful enough without...
I know. I'm sorry.
I just need us to be ready. To go, I mean, when the time comes.
I know.
Hey, it's not been all bad. I've just binned a jacket that had shoulder pads like a couple of airbags, sequined hot pants that would have got me arrested, not to mention a load of stuff that had never been unpacked since I got back from Spain.
Bet you wish you'd never come back now, don't you?
I miss all the drama. Not in a million. Right, I'll get the bags.
There's a cold patch in that bed where I was expecting a lovely warm body. Your lovely warm body, to be precise.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be giving you too much of a good thing now, do I?
Who's been filling your head with that rubbish? Come back to bed.
No, sorry, lover boy. We have got work to do.
I'm the boss. We can go in late.
Good. But I don't mean at the factory. I mean, find out about this condition of yours. It says here...
Oh, can we not do this now? Oh, having said that, now I've told Liz I better hurry up and tell Aidan before someone else does.
I'm not sure exciting's how I describe it.
No, of course not. Poor Chesney. I was referring more to the post-incident activity. You know, uniformed policemen scurrying hither and thither, chisel-jawed, sparkly-eyed.
Were we in the same place? Anyway, it's all quietened down now, thank goodness.
Morning, all.
Oh, hello. Morning, love. What can I get you?
A short man in spectacles, please.
No, whoever can he mean?
Well, he's gone to the wholesalers. Anything I can help you with?
Not really. I'm just being nosy, if I'm honest. This came for him.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. N. Cole. Well, a simple mistake, I imagine. For years, Mother received letters from Reader's Digest addressed to Archbishop Taylor.
Except that's written in Norris's handwriting.
Is it?
Well, believe me, after years of trying to decipher his stock list, I'd recognise his writing anywhere. That was written by Norris.
But why would he address an envelope to he and his wife?
Well, goodness only knows. I mean, he hasn't been in touch with Myrtle.
Myrtle? Is that...
First Mrs. Cole, yes.
Well, for over 20 years. And as for Angela...
Second Mrs. Cole.
Well, she's dead, so...
Unbelievable.
Sadly, it comes to us all.
No, I meant it's unbelievable that Norris found two separate women to marry him.
Who knows? He may have found a third on the quiet.
And the plot thickens.
Here, give it here, love.
Hey, Sean, I've had to tell Liz that I can't do my shift, so to warn you, you might get a call, sorry.
She don't let the grass grow, that one. She's already been on. Don't worry, have fun. See you later.
See you later, bye. So, are you doing anything nice?
Well, I'm going to the police station, so no.
Oh.
I'm just hoping Sergeant Clifton can help.
Oh, can't believe they're not going ahead with the case.
Oh, that's ridiculous. How's Bethany bearing up?
I'll see you later.
Right.
Oh, give her my love.
Hey, what do you reckon? I haven't worn this since 1999. Holiday Costa Brava. All right, then. What's Dev done now?
Got me handing out his flaming flyers. I'm a grown woman.
You see, here's me thinking I saw a bit of a twinkle in your eye.
Yeah, well, these days I've not been twinkling that much, if the truth be told.
Oh?
Oh, come on, you know me. I'm not one to blow my own trumpet, but I've always been the life and soul. But now...
Hey, come on, what's all this?
I'm sorry, you got your own worries.
Oh, believe me, I'd rather not think about them just now.
Hey, you having one?
Why not? So, I thought you and Dev were getting on okay?
Yeah, okay. That's just it. Where's the fizz? Where's the shebang? A curry with the neighbours has been the highlight of my week. What does that say?
Oh, well, let's face it, that one's not going to let someone like Johnny slip through her fingers, is she?
Well, I don't know. I think it's nice. I think they kind of compliment one another.
He's got money, she likes money.
Oh, but to be fair, though, Mr. Connor does really seem to like her.
What do I like?
Oh, no, not you, Mr. Connor. We're just talking about Jenny and your dad getting back together.
What?
Yeah, you must be thrilled.
What makes you think they're back together?
The way she was all over him for a start.
Like a chimp on a banana.
Did they not mention it?
Did you not want anything?
Oh, Mr. Connor, did you get me message that Matthew Singh called?
What about?
Oh, I don't know, he didn't say. I wouldn't like to get on the wrong side of him, though.
How can he say that there's not enough evidence? There's loads of evidence.
The thing is, the CPS has to judge whether it's got enough for a conviction. Obviously, they don't think they do.
I know that there's more than Bethany's let on. There's no way that she's told you lot everything.
Well, she made a statement.
She's scared. She just needs more time.
I'm sorry, I know this must be difficult for you. You're a mum,
Right,
but
girls like Bethany get preyed on because they don't think they matter. They do matter. My daughter matters.
Of course, but if she doesn't want to speak up...
Well, if she doesn't want to speak up, I'll find someone else who will. Because believe me, there is no way I'm letting that monster get away with what he did. She just needs to know that she's not to blame for any of it. She needs to know that you're going to believe her if she tells you what happened. And you need to get through to her. Please.
Flaming!
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You so have anger issues, it's unreal.
Oh, just leave it, Rosie, eh?
Well, when I was out in Miami, like, everything was so stressful. So if I was out on a job and I, like, broke a nail, I would just go crazy balls.
Look, I know you mean well.
Anyway, my life coach, Josh, well, he would totally calm me down. So listen, you just need to breathe deeply, like, visualise something beautiful, and maybe do some yoga.
I doubt yoga's gonna solve any of my problems.
So what is your problem exactly?
Well, just take the notice. I need a plaster.
Seriously, I can totally help you with this. This is like you and Anna.
What made you say that?
I don't know, just a guess.
Yeah, it is as it goes. Look, things are not great. Forget I ever said anything.
No, Dad, you can talk to me about anything.
You're my daughter.
So, who are you going to talk to? Tim? I'll just tell you to buy some cheap chocolates or something. Let me help.
Not all problems have a solution.
But you and Anna are great together.
We were.
Well, you know, she's been through a lot. I mean, she's bound to feel a bit down.
Every time I'm near her, I can feel her sensing up. It's like she don't want to be near me. Look, if she don't want me, I can't keep putting myself through all this. It's too hard.
What, break up?
Well, what's the point in us being together?
Well, to be fair, Liz will probably be grateful to have you there. I mean, that flat's going to be pretty quiet after living in the pub, innit? Just you, Liz, and the hum of the fridge.
You know what? Do everyone a favour. Never become a Samaritan.
What?
I feel bad enough as it is. So, sorry, could we get 2 teas and 2 bacon sarnies, please?
Coming right up. Oh, I wonder if you gentlemen might like to cast your eyes over these while you wait. Summer school, everything from dog grooming to drama classes.
No, sorry, love. I never went to school when I had to do so.
Or maybe cookery?
Well, the last time I cooked a meal, I left a glass pie dish on the stove and it shattered. Sally went crackers.
You made a pie.
No, it was egg and chips. It was the first thing I could find.
How about you? I presume there'll be no more nightly hot pot now you've moved out.
Oh, don't waste your time with him, love. He's strictly a tin and a packet man. Microwave McDonald, they call him.
Oh, well, they're here if you change your mind. Please, gentlemen, take a seat.
Hey, what about Liz, though? Cooking? No, she's rubbish at it. Well, she wouldn't need to go if she were great, would she? To be honest, I think she's going to struggle to know what to do. I've taken a job and a home off her. Exactly, it'd give her something to do.
In my experience, there's always what I call a rut. It happens in every relationship.
Does it?
Well, yeah. In the beginning, it's all perfect. He looks great. Every meal's special. His jokes are really funny.
Dev's jokes have never been funny.
There's like a buzz. He's like a god. Then reality kicks in. And you go to bed and you actually want to go to sleep. You're irritated by his nostril air.
Oh, tweezers, hello.
But that don't mean you don't love him. You're just not infatuated anymore.
But what if the spark really has gone? What if my spark has gone?
The spark or your sparkle?
Dunno, both. Spark, sparkle. Me.
Then you need to find it.
You know, for someone who's single, you're pretty hot with the advice.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think. And I'm about to have even more. Thing is, you can't give up on who you are for the sake of a relationship you're not even sure of. This is about what you want.
Perfect, won't be a minute. All right, a bottle of New Zealand Sauvignon for table 3. Cheers.
What's this about the old man and Cruella de Vil getting back together?
She's not that bad.
So it's true. Thanks a lot for that.
What have I done?
Well, the fact you're like gassing about it and I look like a prize idiot.
That's what you're worried about.
Yes. I'm his son and I'm the last to know.
Sorry.
You know, I never got why they split up in the first place. What happened? Come on.
Why don't you just ask Dad?
Because he's not in. And to be honest, he's had plenty of time to tell me. Something's going on.
Just speak to him.
Kate.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought it were Norris. He can't resist banging on about me cholesterol. Drives me mad.
I can imagine. Still, we all have our guilty pleasures, I suppose.
What can I get you?
The thing is, Rita, I've already got what I want.
Sorry?
I know you're worried about her. Jenny, I mean. So I just wanted you to know that I'm mad about her.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Well, I am. More than even she realises, truth be told. I promise you, I'm not gonna muck her around.
Well, that's this week. Maybe next week you'll have changed your mind again.
I won't.
You know she's not as tough as she thinks.
None of us are.
No.
I love her. I'm not gonna let her down.
Well, you better not. Otherwise, you'll have me to answer to. Got it?
See you.
Excuse me. Still not back?
No, he sent a text. Something about short order sherbet lemons. You wouldn't be here wanting to know about a certain letter, would you? Just intuition.
Well, yes. The only thing of value, according to Einstein, who also said, I have no special talents, I'm just passionately curious.
Einstein did?
Mother kept a book of quotations in the loo at home. Never a wasted moment, that was her motto, and, of course, we never ran out of paper.
I suppose not.
You know, I've always been fascinated by letters. As a teenager, I used to devour volumes of them. You know, a glimpse into others' hearts, others' lives, I suppose. Marilyn Monroe's to Joe DiMaggio. Johnny Cash to his beloved June. So romantic. You pierce my soul. I am half agony, half hope.
So which one of them said that?
Captain Wentworth to Anne Elliot in Persuasion by the late, great Jane Austen. A spinster full of longings. One imagines.
Oh.
I expect you've received many a love letter over the years, Rita.
Well, one or two.
How wonderful.
Well, I doubt there'll be any sweet nothings in this. But, you know, I have to admit, I'm a tad intrigued myself. But knowing Norris, you know, it's probably somewhat daft. Wouldn't fancy a cup of tea, would you? I could put kettle on.
Oh, I can think of nothing better, but let me.
OK.
Sally reckons she used to do synchronised swimming. You'd have to be good at holding your breath for that, though, wouldn't you?
That one likes the sound of her own voice. She barely draws breath. The only one I've ever been any good at is darts.
Well, it's hardly a sport, though, is it?
Can I have a word? What are you playing at?
Well, I wasn't in this mood.
Don't be smart. I've spoken to Matthew Singh. And thanks to your little games at the bistro, he'll be taking his business elsewhere from now on.
Look, I'm sorry. If Matthew Singh...
You don't even try to sound sincere.
No. Do you know what? I love your dad. And no amount of Matthew...
Yeah. Congratulations. Well played.
Can't you just try and be happy for us?
Was it you who told him not to tell me?
What?
How could you think it's okay for me to find out for somebody else?
Well, it wasn't my place to say anything, was it? Sorry, I know it must be a shock. But please don't blame Johnny. He was only trying to protect you.
Protect me?
Yeah. He was worried that if you knew about his MS, you'd get yourself all worked up.
Hang on. What are you talking about? MS? My dad's got MS?
Mr. Connor, there's a problem with the order.
You all right, sweetheart? I've brought someone back to see you.
Your mum thought it'd be a good idea if we had a little chat.
Mary? Where's the brew? I'm gasping.
Shan't be a tick.
Oh, and bring that packet of hobnobs, will you? Norris has hidden them under tea cosy.
I don't even know what you're doing here.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I told you I'm not going to say anything, so can you go, please?
Yeah. The thing is, though, that mum of yours, she's like a dog with a bone. And she reckons she's going to get you to talk, one way or another.
She won't.
You say that, but, well, it all sounds a bit risky to me. So, here's what I think. I think you should tell her you made the whole thing up. The parties were just parties. Everyone was having a good time, including you.
You know that's not true.
Yeah, people were having sex. You were having sex. You liked it. It was a tough time. No friends. No one who cared about you. Your mum, busy with your little brother. You were just looking for attention. Men liked you. You responded.
I want you to go now.
See, bottom line is, she just wants you to be okay. And she thinks that you spilling your guts is the way to make that happen. But we both know, you telling the truth, well, it's not going to be in anyone's interests. Certainly not yours or your family's. Keep your mouth shut. Or believe me, you will regret it.
Oi! Hey, what are you doing? I'd have thought that was pretty obvious. Relax. Nobody saw us. That was me thinking you were a bit of a risk taker.
Not really, no.
I don't know. Felt that way last night.
Yeah, about that.
I enjoyed it. A lot.
If you say you didn't, you're a liar. In which case, I have a proposition.
Oh?
I have been a bit of a naughty girl.
Go on.
I booked a hotel room. Thought I'd skive off for the afternoon. And I wondered if you fancied skiving off with me.
I really
No
enjoyed it.
strings, just two people having some fun. For one afternoon. Although I have booked in for the night, so...
You're not making this easy for me, are you?
Glad to hear it. So, Mr. Webster, what do you say?
And we're back to Coronation Street in half an hour.
That's a mate.
Yeah, and I like Anna. I'm not asking you to marry me, Kev. I just reckon we could both do with letting our hair down. You got the address? I'll be in the bar, 4 o'clock. I hope you can make it. Well, I appreciate the thought. Honestly, I really do, but I can't go doing classes. Making sugar mice and jewellery out of bottle tops, it's not really my thing.
Well, I don't think you're sitting around brooding.
I won't be, because I've only gone and got myself a job.
What kind of job?
Receptionist at the medical centre.
You don't like anything gory.
I'll be taking the name, not the blood. Anyway, I thought you'd be pleased.
I am pleased. It's brilliant. Well, why didn't you say anything?
Well, I was waiting for the official letter, but thanks for the thought.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, listen, Mum, well done. I'm really proud of you.
I am proud of myself. And, you know, Deirdre is working there.
Well, what's she done now?
Oh, you are only looking at the medical centre's new receptionist? You're going to love it, yeah. It'd be like working behind the bar, won't it? Except with sick people and weird diseases.
Hey, congratulations. I guess we might be seeing a bit more of one another.
You okay?
Yeah, I feel better. Had a good chat with Jenny, so just hope it goes as well with Aidan.
Flowers for me every time.
Really? No, I'm always chocolate.
Yeah, well, like I say, 2 for 1, can't go wrong.
Well, I don't actually buy them for myself. That'd just be sad. It's a slippery slope, innit?
Well, hopefully a nightly bar of whole nut won't count.
See you later.
Okay, bye. And don't forget, spread the word. Dev is back in business.
Your idea, the
Well,
logo.
no, Norris is actually, but inventive, don't you think?
Well, yes, that's Norris's forte, invention. Oh, and don't let the twins fill up on chocolates. There's a sausage casserole for their tea.
Okie doke.
Hi, Mary.
There she is.
As I was saying, Kath will be here as soon as she returns from the dentist. Caramel surprise. One cracked molar. Cheerio.
Bye.
Kathy.
Indeed. Because I am taking you for a well-deserved treat.
Today?
All day. Afternoon tea with champagne, followed by...
I can't.
But you can't what?
I'm going off to see a mate. We thought we might paint the town.
If Annie's booked. You know, I've booked it. And then I was going to take you to an art gallery and then...
Since when have we ever gone to art gallery?
Well, precisely, it's something new. And then drinks and a posh meal at that French place that you keep dropping hints about.
But why?
What do you mean? I don't need an excuse to treat my lady, do I?
Well, to be honest, yeah, it's not exactly a regular occurrence, is it?
Right, it's entirely my fault, and it's something that I am planning to rectify. And I wanted to say thank you, for all your help with the flyers and everything.
There's no need. I'm really sorry, but I've already promised.
So who's this mate?
Carrie, you've heard me talk about Carrie.
Yeah, Carrie.
And the thing is, I haven't seen her for ages, so I'm probably going to stay over.
Okay, well, you go and have fun. I'm sorry. You deserve it.
I'm not sure I got through to her, but...
Oh, well, thanks for trying. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Aidan, I am so sorry for blurting it out like that.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why do you think I feel? You know that's why he split up with me, don't you? Look, he's a proud man, you know that. Last thing he wanted was us fussing over him and treating him like an invalid.
He's got MS. I mean, I don't even know what it is. Not really.
Look, he'll explain everything, but if we manage it properly...
Manage it how? Is he going to have to be in hospital, what?
No. No, look, you're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm looking out for him. And one thing's for sure, he's going to have to scale back on work.
Oh, no. No, you don't. I can see what you're doing.
What are you talking about?
You! First sign of weakness and you're in there, aren't you? Taking over. Well, it is not going to happen.
No, I want to help him. He's my dad.
I know, sorry. Look, he just wants to be the same old Johnny. Same old dad.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he wants, do I? Seeing as how he hasn't even talked to me.
You don't think maybe he's thinking you might, you know, get married? No.
So, I said to him, nasty little man he was, I said, an ounce here and an ounce there over the course of a year, and I will have been shortchanged half my body weight in pineapple cubes.
Thought it was sherbet lemon.
Oh, no, please don't get me even started on sherbet lemons. Where did you get this?
Cat got your tongue?
Wait, what are you doing opening my mail?
Well, as it was addressed to both of us, I felt I had the right.
She has got a point.
No, see, there's a very simple explanation.
You've entered us into a Mr. and Mrs. competition without my permission, that much is obvious.
Yeah, but the point
And
is...
I can only assume that by purloining a photo and entering in secret, you were intending to keep any prize forthcoming to yourself.
Oh, now, you've got the wrong end of the stick.
Norris, with you, I fear neither end of the stick would provide me with the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a sausage casserole that requires my attention.
How on earth were you hoping to pull it off? I mean, surely you'd actually have to prove you were a couple.
The thing is, in Miami, everyone has a shrink, so it's really not a problem.
No, don't suppose it is.
I mean, sometimes it's just good to talk.
Actually, I heard you and your dad talking in the garage earlier, you know, about me and him. Sounded to me like he's had enough. I'm not going to give him up without a fight. So, you know that mood board that you made? Will you come shopping with me?
Are you kidding me?
I really am sorry.
It's my fault. I should have told him sooner.
I think it's a good thing. At least now, everyone knows.
All right, son.
I'll leave you to chat.
It's a bit too late for that, I'd say.
I should have told you.
He was just trying to protect you.
You knew? You told her and not me?
Well, I knew that you'd worry about me, about this place.
No. You had her in your ear about how I would want to take over this place and kick you out.
No, I didn't.
This is ridiculous. We should be talking about Dad and how we're going to help him, not...
Yeah, well, it seems he doesn't need my help. You know, and congratulations, by the way. I hope you'll be very happy together.
Aidan! Aidan!
Did you change? Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Excuse me. And would you send a bottle up to room 7, please? 2 glasses.
No problem.
Thanks.
Hello?
It's me.
I was about to ring you as it happens. Just to let you know I'm on a call out. It might take a while, so.
Oh.
Look, I better go, so don't wait up.
Oh, Kev, wait.
Yeah?
I think we need to talk. I think I need to talk.
About?
About what's happened. To me, I mean. About, you know, how it's made me feel, about why I've pushed you away.
Anna.
No, listen. I know that it must have been awful for you, all of this. And I want us to get back to the way that we were. More than anything. And, well, I know that to do that, then I've got to... Well, we've got to talk. Seems simple, you just say it.
Yeah, I know.
I love you, Kev. I don't want to lose you. Right, well, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, bye.
I honestly don't know what gets into that head of yours sometimes. You'll be putting yourself on blind date next.
You must know, I was only trying to...
Make people believe that you and her were married.
Yes, because I thought it would give us a better chance of winning the competition.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
The prize is a round-the-world trip. And I thought that, well, she could stop off in South Africa and see Jude and her little grandson.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy an all-expenses-paid holiday, but I saw how upset she was when Jude said he wouldn't be returning to the UK, and I thought this would might make it a bit better, that's all.
You're a silly old so-and-so at times. Try talking to her again. Once she knows why you did it.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have bothered.
Hey, see, I think that's the kind of job that'd really suit me. You know, when I was growing up, we just had one book in our house, and that was a medical encyclopedia. Oh, it was fab, though. I knew every kind of oscopy going. From endo to gastro, laparoscopy, sigmoidoscopy.
Right, thank you, Sean. Right, well, I best go and relieve Kathy.
Oh. No, Eric.
No, she's on the tower to make despite my offer to wine and dine.
Oh. Maybe she read your T-shirt.
Hilarious. Yes.
Jasmine. I got your message about cancelling the classes. It's such a shame, but there you are. Maybe I can interest you in doing something instead.
Cake decorating, eh? That'll be right up your street.
I'll just have the refund if that's all the same.
No. I'm sorry, I can't.
Why?
But it is in the small print. We have to book tutors. If people decide not to turn up, we still have to pay them. So no refunds.
I only booked it a couple of hours ago.
As I said, I'm perfectly happy for you to do something. You let me know. Oh, do have a think about the ukulele. Congratulations on the new job, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Must be a flipping fortune they did.
Oh, never mind. Hey, I'll take you out for my tea with my first week's wages.
What's that? What did I miss?
Nothing.
All right. Hey, listen, Liz, I'm sorry to be a pain. Would it be okay to do a bit of measuring up? It's just that Toya's, you know, she's ordering shelves and furniture and all that. Fresh start, you know.
Of course. Exciting times.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take it.
Cheers.
Hiya. Just had Sally on looking for you.
Okay, come sit down. I need to tell you something.
Oh. Hayden?
You know, I've been walking the streets trying to get my head around it. My dad's ill.
Ill? With what?
Multiple sclerosis.
What? No. Well, what does it mean? Is he going to be all right?
I don't know. Maybe he could die. What if he dies?
Hello? Hi, Johnny. Yeah, come up.
I thought maybe you'd fancy watching a film or something.
Not really in the mood.
I saw Sergeant Clifton, Neil, leaving earlier.
Yeah, my mum asked him here.
The other day, he said something about him not being who I thought he was.
Did I? Don't remember.
Yeah, he did. What did you mean?
I don't even remember saying it, so can you just drop it? In fact, I don't want to talk about any of this anymore, okay? I just can't... I can't handle it right now.
We don't have to talk.
Suit yourself.
You should have told me.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But listen, I'm gonna be fine. It's not going to affect what I do at the factory.
And if Jenny's made out like I want to take control, I don't. I couldn't care less about that.
Everybody's upset.
I just want you to be okay. You know, I'm going to be a dad, and I don't know what I'm doing. And you do. You know what to do. You know what to say.
You listen to me. When the time comes, you're gonna know what to do. You just will. And you'll make a much better dad than I ever hoped to be.
But I'm gonna need you.
I've got MS, and there's nothing either of us can do about that. But believe me, I'm going nowhere.
Hiya.
Hey. I didn't think you'd be back for a bit.
No, it was more straightforward than I thought. You look nice.
Thanks. Do you want a brew or a drink?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Should you come sit? I felt bad. This morning, I felt bad for not going with you last night. So I came to the garage to say that I was sorry, and I heard you talking to Rosie.
What about?
Us. Your unhappiness. I shouldn't have been surprised, not really, but, you know, just hearing you say it out loud, well, it made me realise that I could really lose you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I know I've been distant. But, you know, with Faye moving out...
I started way before then.
The thing is, at times, you know, it's just been... It's been so overwhelming. It's been so exhausting. And I haven't stopped, you know, to think about you and how you've been coping. I mean, not just with my injuries, but, well, with me and how I've been.
You've been through hell.
Yeah. But so have you.
It's been so hard. Being constantly rejected. I mean, I never wanted it to matter, but in the end, just did.
I know, but it's not too late, is it? It's not too late for us.
I want to move on. I want us to move on.
Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I couldn't have got through this without you, Kev. You've always been there for me. Always. It is too late, and I've ruined everything.
No. No, you haven't ruined anything.
Oh, what is it then?
I'm sorry.
Kevin, you're scaring me.
I've been with someone else.
Can I get you another? Shall I charge it to your room?
No, thanks. I shan't be staying.
You don't get to tell me it doesn't matter who she is.
Look, it was only a kiss. It meant nothing.
You thought it all out.
No. No, I didn't, because before... I didn't want to come back to you because I thought we was done. You didn't want me. And then you called me up.
You nearly slept with her.
Yeah. But I didn't. I've been so lonely lately, Anna. I lay next to you in bed at night, wide awake, knowing that you're awake too. And yet, I still feel so alone.
I know that. And I know that you wanting to look somewhere else. Well, I know that's down to me as well.
I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to explain.
Why tell me?
Because I want to be honest with you. I love you. I don't want to sleep with other women.
But you nearly did.
But I didn't. I come back here to you. Because I love you, Anna. We love each other, right? Let's try and move on.
Thing is, I don't know if I can.
And if you've been affected by issues raised in tonight's episode, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. Next tonight, edging closer to the truth, brand new drama Fearless continues.
Bitter, mild, lager, that is a bit temperamental. Like the landlady, eh?
Hey, I heard that.
Oh, hey, Liz. I didn't know you wore specs.
Yeah, they're new.
She doesn't need them. She just thinks they make her look intelligent.
Like a woman in glasses.
You're like a woman in anything.
Fair point.
Hi, I got you this.
Oh, Sean, you shouldn't have. Sean, why have you got me a doll?
It's an gecko. It's the proving god of good luck. Emily's always banging on about him.
Oh. All I feel is staring straight into my soul.
Right, listen, I want to make a move, mate. I'm 10 minutes late for my shift, so I'll chase the solicitor for the paperwork on this place so we can get everything finalised. See you later, man. Sorry, Liz. Bye.
You okay?
Yeah. Take no notice of me. I'm a trooper. It's my bed, I've got to lie in it. Even if it's only 'cause Steve made it.
What's up, mate? Look like you got the world on your shoulders.
I'm just gutted about Bethany.
Yeah, aren't we all?
And I can't believe that Nathan's going to get away with it.
Well, the problem is the evidence just doesn't stack up. There's not enough for us to go on.
There must be something we can do.
Afraid not, mate. Her evidence is all over the place. She's not even made a full statement.
Right, well, maybe I could speak to her.
No, it's not your investigation. You just got to put it behind you and move on, eh? Plenty more crimes out there for us to solve.
Paul, Have you got a minute?
Of course. What can I do for you?
I've got some questions about victim support.
Anything in particular?
Yeah. Home visits.
Hey, morning, sweetheart.
Why did Daddy sleep on the sofa?
Oh, well, because he couldn't sleep. He was tossing and turning.
He said it was because he was snoring.
Did he? Well, he must have been tossing and turning because he was snoring.
Are you sad that Daddy slept on the sofa?
No, I'm not sad.
But I heard you crying.
Do you know, Jack, it might have sounded like I was crying, but I must have just been having a bad dream. Mr. Snugglebear.
I'm looking after you because you look after me.
Thank you, Jack.
I just wanted to apologise for going on about Bethany.
Some free advice, son. Don't let your emotions get in the way of the job.
You're right. I know you are. I just wish there was something I could do.
Well, there isn't. So you need to let it go. You're like a stuck record.
We are helping, aren't you?
How do you mean?
The home visits. I saw you there again yesterday. It's good of you.
Well, victims are often overlooked. While we're out looking for the bad guys, they're at home dealing with what's happened on their own.
How many times have you been?
I couldn't say. I need to check my records.
See, that's the thing. Because I checked with Paul and none of your visits have been recorded.
Mate, what is this? I've told you already, you need to back off. There's not enough evidence. That's the end of it.
Yeah. Sorry. I just don't get why you wouldn't want...
Listen, son. You're a special, right? I'm a sergeant. You don't know the first thing about police work. So you need to stop banging on about this, or me and you, we're gonna fall out. Do you understand? Yeah.
So that's 4 o'clock.
3:30.
Oh. On Friday.
Thursday.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get the hang of this. Hiya. Hello. Hello, love. Morning, Liz.
Hi.
How was your first day going? Oh, well, I haven't killed anybody yet. Hello, love. Well, you can clock me on as arrived. I'm here to see Rana. Oh, your feet playing up again.
Paying for all those years in high heels.
Elizabeth, have you read my pamphlet on patient confidentiality?
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We go back years, me and Rita.
Maybe you should read it again.
Yeah, sorry. It's just a lot to take in.
Is this your troll?
Oh, it's not a troll, it's a Peruvian god.
Religious symbol? I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, it's not... I don't worship it.
One word, Elizabeth. Floodgates. What if everyone started displaying statues of their various gods around the medical centre? Then where would we be?
Might brighten the place up a bit. Sorry, I'll put him away.
Once again, that man has violated my privacy. This time for some tawdry competition. And he should have spoken to me first. I shall be informing them of my withdrawal forthwith.
Please, talk to him before you do anything rash. Find out his reasons.
I'm afraid my mind is made up. Hello, could I speak to the organiser of the Mr. and Mrs. competition, please?
Hear what the first prize is.
My name is Mary Taylor, and both you and I have been victims of the most presumptuous man.
Around the world, ticket for two, calling at Cape Town, among other exotic locations.
Cape Town, South Africa.
I don't know of another one.
So, what are you thinking?
Lots of things.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't have pushed you away, and I'm sorry for that. But it still hurts what you did. What you wanted to do.
I know. It was wrong.
I couldn't sleep, last night. I was so angry and upset. I wanted to hurt you and her, whoever she is. But then I thought about everything that you did for me after the fire, when I needed you. And this morning when I saw Jack, I knew what I wanted. Us. Our family.
So do I.
But you gotta tell me the truth, Kev. Do you want me or do you want somebody else?
I want you. I swear. And if you want me to tell you who she is,
No,
I'll tell you.
No, I did. Part of me still does, but that's not what matters now. We need to put this behind us. We've both made mistakes. We've got to move on. So from now on, it's a clean slate. We're going to enjoy ourselves and we're going to forget about everything that's happened before now.
Everything.
Everything.
Hey, Craig. Is there any news?
No, nothing. Sorry.
There won't be any news. Right, well, you got to stop thinking like that because there's still going to be people that are trying to help you. And that Sergeant Clifton, he'll still be working on it. Do you want me to ask him to come round again?
Mum, will you just leave it?
Yeah, fine, okay. Right, I better go because I need to pick Max up from school.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Have you eaten?
I'm not hungry, I just want to sleep.
Wait, Bethany. Look, I'm really sorry, but there's something I need to ask you. About Neil.
Just leave it.
What can't you tell me? What did he do?
There's nothing.
Look, you know, you can trust me. I'm your friend and I'll never let anyone hurt you.
He's Nathan's mate. He was at the parties. They're in it together.
Something happened between you and Neil.
I had sex with him. I thought I had to. I thought Nathan wanted me to. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to sleep with him, but he made me.
Hi. I'm looking for a good mechanic. You don't happen to know any, do you?
Oh, there's only me here.
I'm not sure that'd work. You see, I need someone reliable. Someone, if I break down miles away from anywhere, they'll actually turn up.
Look, I'm sorry about yesterday.
Me and you both.
It was a mistake. You should never have got that far. Look, Anna needs me.
What do you need, Kev? Shame, though. Don't know what you're missing.
Right, Caroline, I've booked you in for 2 weeks' time, so... Oh, and thanks for the mince pies.
You're welcome.
Right. Bye-bye.
Mince pies, eh?
It's July. Who has mince pies in July? She's even dizzier than you.
Well, I think she might have a little crush on you, David.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't really care. And I'm not really interested in any women right now.
Yeah. No, sorry, I shouldn't have said that was out of order.
No, I'm the one who's out of order. I'm forgetting my wife, kissing someone else. Tomorrow is the anniversary of when Kylie died, and I held her out there. And I've cheated on her with the mother of the lad who killed her.
Nothing really happened with Shona.
No, and nothing ever will, but I wanted it to. Didn't I? I kissed her.
Oh, so what, David? You kissed her. That isn't cheating on her, believe me.
You love Kylie, and that will never change. We all did. And we'll all be hurting tomorrow. Those kids more than anyone. So we will do something tomorrow. And we'll do it as a family. We'll do it together.
Excuse me, what's that in your ear? Oh, wow! You've literally got money coming out your ears!
The last time you did that, it was £1.
4 times the heart. Oh, come on, honey, cheer up. You've had a face on you all day.
I'm bored, Dev. I just want some fun.
Oh, well, don't we all?
You know what? I can give you fun. I can take you somewhere. What about, Jodrell Bank?
Oh, yeah, I'll just go and get me glad rags on. Great.
It's great, you know. Our Faye used to love going there. Hey, you should take Addie and Asher.
There you go. We'll do a picnic.
I can't think of anything worse.
Oh, come on, honey. I'm running out of ideas here. You didn't want to go for dinner yesterday. Now you turned down a trip to Jodrell Bank. You know, it's a massive space telescope, right?
I don't want to go to Jodrell Flaming Bank.
Blimey, you are on a downer.
Yeah, well, she's just upset that her plans fell through last night.
Yeah, well, I don't think Anna wants to hear about my lack of private life.
Yep. She had a big night with a mate. Well, let down at the very last minute, booked a hotel and everything.
Oh, that's a shame. Which hotel?
Oh, just some place in Sale.
She looked stunning, too. She did. Still. Her loss, my gain.
Oh, well, you know what you need, don't you? You need a night out with a real mate. So I'll meet you in the bistro at 6 and don't be late. We can have a good chat. Put the wheels to rights, eh? See ya.
Now, you see, that's weird, because she didn't buy anything.
I thought I was helping Nathan. He said he was in trouble. Said that I needed to be nice to Neil. There was a party. Neil kept staring at me. Made me sit on his knee. He took me into the bedroom. He made me lie down. He started touching me. Took my clothes off. I kept hoping that Nathan would come in, but he didn't. I don't know how long it went on for. An hour. I wanted it to stop. It hurt, Craig. It really hurt. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't.
Bethany, I'm so sorry.
I tried to pretend that it wasn't happening. I was so scared. I remembered a park I used to go to with my mum. It was always sunny there. I used to sit on the swing for hours. I was happy and safe with my mum. I wanted to be at that park, but I knew I wasn't. I knew I was in that room with him, and now all I can think about is that room and what he did. And I know I'll never forget it. It'll always be in my head. Everything is ruined. Everything.
So we can get a big TV then for all the footy?
Oh, yeah, definitely, mate. You know, get all the live games.
We've not talked about this.
Oh, here she is. Hey, it's the woman of the hour.
You didn't tell me we were having a party.
Cheers.
Peter's brought the papers round from the solicitors.
Yeah, it means a lot to us, this, Liz. It was a fresh start.
Don't you worry. We'll look after this place for you, Liz.
So we've all signed it. We're just waiting for your mother. Okay.
Oh, yeah, never better. Can't wait to get shut of the place, flaming dump.
Hey, now be careful. We don't want to have to buy you.
Norris Cole, you are the most wonderful, thoughtful, caring man I have ever met. And I, of course, accept your proposal of marriage.
No, Mary, I don't think you understand this.
I'm only joking.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Oh, you're a good friend. But if we're to convince the great and the good that we are indeed Mr. and Mrs. Cole, then we need to prepare. That means studying. My wants, needs, idiosyncrasies, and bathroom habits. You will need to study that over the weekend. There will be a test.
We should be in Barbados now.
No, it wouldn't have worked out. You don't like the heat.
I love the heat.
No, you'd have moved back.
Daddy, I made you a card.
Wow, thank you. Your mum will love that.
Yeah, and Max is writing her a poem.
Oh, what a lovely thing to do.
Ever read?
It's not finished yet. I need something that rhymes with Tarama Salata.
What's that?
Whenever we'd go to the bistro, Kylie would always order it, but only as a starter.
Brilliant!
How's Bethany doing?
She's not good. I can't believe there are no other witnesses. I mean, why is nobody coming forward?
Police said they can't find any. Maybe they're scared.
Well, do you want me to find them? I'll make them talk.
You will not be taking the law into your own hands again. Have you learnt nothing?
Probably not.
Hey, Carrie. I need your help.
No, champagne at tea time. What's all this about?
Well, I just wanted to spend some time with a mate. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Maybe we could book a hotel.
Right, hang on.
You look nice. Glad you could make the effort. Is that what you wore when you tried to seduce Kevin?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't waste your breath. I know all about it. Your kisses, your sordid night you had planned in a hotel.
Anna, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, right. We both know what it was like. Look at you. With your fake tan and your bleached hair. You're nothing but a cheap, nasty slapper.
Right, I've had enough of this.
No, not yet, you haven't. You were supposed to be my friend. I opened up to you about me and Kevin. You went and used that to try and get him into bed. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, I'm not. So what are you gonna do?
Nothing. Because I've got no desire to hurt Dev. But I've got my eye on you. You step 1 foot out of line, I'm going to tell the whole street what you did. You can get the bill.
You can get through this. You're so strong.
I'm not. I'm weak, and that's why this happened.
You mustn't keep saying that. It's not true. You're so brave, and I'm going to help you. I'm going to tell him about Neil, and all you've got to do is...
No, you can't.
I've got to.
No one will believe me.
I believed you.
He's a sergeant. He'll just say that he didn't do it. There's no evidence, there's no witnesses, and then what will they do? They'll say that I went with him, and that I didn't tell him to stop.
What if he's doing it to other girls?
You don't understand. He'll hurt me. There's others like him. He said that they'll hurt my mum and Harry. You can't say anything.
We can't just do nothing.
Please, Craig. You can't say anything. Please.
And if you've been affected by Bethany's storyline, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. Next on ITV tonight, it's new Love Your Garden with Alan Titchmarsh.
out the flowers? Yeah, and picnic's all ready for later. We just need to pick some mayonnaise up on the way home.
And we're going to play giant snakes and ladders in the garden.
We certainly are.
Yeah, that's a funny thing to be doing.
Yeah, well, Carly bought it a year ago, and she was really excited about playing it, but she's never got a chance to.
Now she can watch us from the clouds.
There's your posy, my darling. Okay. There's one for you, sweetheart.
I don't want it. Oh. I'm going to put a poem on her grave.
Oh, a poem? Can I read it, darling?
Go on, Maxie.
Thank you. Oh, I miss you, Mum, and your laugh, even when you made me have a bath. Your favourite food was sausage and chips and taramasalata, but just for a starter, and ice cream for after, and a flake, if there is one. Oh, that is so lovely, darling.
Gran, I was thinking, could I maybe borrow a couple of grand?
What for?
You and your mum ready? You should really get going.
I need to go and see someone. So I'll meet you all after.
Who?
None of your business.
Sarah?
She's gone out.
Oh, she borrowed my car this morning.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what's she playing at? What's everyone playing at?
Think about Sarah and Bethany. They've got other things on their mind.
Well, don't you think we should all be thinking of Carly today?
Ta-da! Got the idea off Dev. It's mint, innit?
Bethany said that they always come round the back when they open in the morning.
Maybe he's closed up and left.
And let's just wait a bit longer.
Well, she's probably not there anymore, even if it is open.
Mel?
Oh, leave me alone.
Look, I just want to talk to you.
There's nothing to say.
Bethany needs you to testify.
She's lying. I can't help her.
I know that you're afraid of him.
Don't leave me alone. I'll do you for harassment.
Mel, just come back with us, please. We'll protect you.
From what?
Mel, please.
If you don't let me go, I'll scream.
Don't you want to stop him doing this to other girls?
Help! Help me!
Come on, let's get some breakfast.
I'm not really hungry.
Yeah, well, I'm starving. Morning.
Hiya. Look, I don't need a bow. I'll grab something later.
I know it was Erica. And it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but, you know, we've dealt with it, so there's no point in being awkward and sneaking around.
How did you know?
Female intuition. So come on, let's go and get you that barmaid and we'll say no more about it. Except perhaps I think you've had a lucky escape. Come on.
Hey. Your mum said I might catch you.
I thought you were going to Kylie's grave this morning.
Yeah, I am. I just wanted to talk to you first. Say thank you for listening to me yesterday.
Anytime. I'm glad you could confide in me.
And I wanted to know what you're going to do about Neil.
I know you want me to keep quiet, but I'm duty-bound.
Please, Craig. He said that there's others and that they'll come after my family.
Look, we can't do nothing. We did to you.
I know. But nothing's going to happen to him, is it, because of who he is? Look, I just want to forget about it and move on, OK? Please, Craig. Thank you.
Pretty severe nails, babe.
Yeah, it's the anniversary of Kylie's death today.
Ah, yeah, of course.
As a nail technician, she'd have loved these. I like him. Maybe I'll go goth.
Yeah, I don't really think it suits your personality either.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, goths are a bit more introverted, thoughtful.
Oh, see, babe, that is the kind of nursery we should go for.
That room's twice the size of this flat.
Well, I'm just getting ideas. You've got to admit, this place is pokey for 2, let alone 3.
Oh, the spare bedroom's big enough for a baby.
Is it? Babies get bigger, you know.
Hey, you still sure about this?
Well, I had a bit of a wobble when I found out Johnny's got MS.
What? Don't tell Aiden I've told you. Holly, it's off. It's completely rocked Aiden. And I have thought, right, OK, I can't do this anymore, but this morning I caught him in the bathroom texting somebody and he obviously didn't want me to see.
What, you think it was Maria?
Who else? You see, nothing has changed for Aiden. I was just saying, babe, it would be nice to have a bigger place.
I don't think we need one.
Oh, no, she has got a point. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nick's flat's OK, but I'd love an house with a garden.
You see, a garden, that is the way to bring kids up.
Look, we can't afford a house. Not if we're splashing out on pink cars.
That car is a necessity, thank you, and we could get a house on a mortgage.
The deposit?
Look, will you just think about it, please? I just want the best start in life for our child. Surely you do too. And with a house, we've got security, haven't we? I mean, if we stay here, Dev can keep putting the rent up. He can chuck us out whenever he fancies.
I'll think about it.
I'll phone some estate agents and I'll get some appointments.
Hold on.
Look, the sooner we look in, the sooner we know what our options are. And legal help, won't you?
Yeah. Oliver's got an appointment check-up later, but I'm free after.
We've got work, babe.
I'm sure they can cope without me for one more day. What is more important, Aiden? Me sewing knickers for a few hours or our family's future?
Fine. I'll see you later. See ya.
Yeah. A house. I was only going to go for a flat. Tell you something. I reckon Kylie's up there clapping her hands.
Hi, you two.
A couple of coffees, please, Ma.
I'm not giving up on Nathan. If Mel won't speak to us, then I'm just going to have to track down some of those girls he's groomed. I can't just sit back and do nothing.
Oh, did you bring the self-defence class leaflets?
Yes.
Good. Those girls need all the skills they can get on the streets.
Sorry, what girls?
We're volunteering at a drop-in centre in town.
Oh, what kind of girls do you see?
All sorts. Some homeless, some addicts.
Can I come with you?
Sarah.
Well, I'm thinking one of them might know Nathan. It is worth a shot.
Morning, morning. What's up?
Is the chief inspector in?
He is. And what do you want him for?
Well, it's private.
Can I help?
Sorry, I'd speak to him. Give me an appointment.
Sure. Must be serious. I'll take you to his office.
I'll be back at lunchtime. You'll be around your home?
Yeah.
Confident with the booking system?
Yeah. It's hardly rocket science, is it?
See you later, then. Oh, I told you to remove that hideous troll.
Now then, we are going to take very good care of you, aren't we? Yes, we are. Right, let's get you checked in. Oh, I can't see you on here.
Well, I made the appointment last week.
I'm looking at tomorrow's. Hello. Good morning, surgery. Can you hold, please? All done. You'll be here for a while. Hello? Hello?
Some of us have got jobs to get back to.
All right, says the laziest woman in the world. I've checked you in. Sit down.
Busy day?
That flaming phone never stops ringing.
I can come back.
No, you're all right. I'm due a break soon anyway. What's up?
One guess.
Did you take my advice?
You can't add more spark if there was none there already. It's like chucking a match on damp wood.
Oh, that's quite poetic.
It's quite pathetic.
What do you want, Erica? Honestly.
I don't want to be with him anymore.
Well, you've got to tell him that.
Well, it's not that easy.
Well, it's either that or you just carry on being miserable.
I'm not miserable. Dev's a good bloke.
One who you don't love anymore.
Okay, if you'd like to roll your sleeve up for me.
We can see if a refuge can take you for a few days.
Then what? I've got nowhere else to go.
Have you no family who can help?
I just need somewhere to stay, where he can't find me.
Who?
Please. Look, let me make a few phone calls. You go and get yourself a hot drink and a biscuit, hmm? This is supposed to be a safe place for these girls, where they can talk to us confidentially.
Can I just ask her if she knows Bethany? Hi. I'm sorry to bother you. I just wondered if you ever seen this girl.
Are you a copper?
No, I'm a mum. I don't suppose you've had any dealings with a guy called Nathan. He runs a tanning salon on Corporation Road.
No. Why?
He abused my daughter. Groomed her, passed her around his friends.
I'm sorry.
Police can't bring a case against him, so I'm just trying to find some girls that could help.
Try the drug clinics.
How'd your meeting go with the boss?
Okay.
You going to tell me what this is all about?
I've asked to quit.
What? You're doing really well. I thought you were enjoying it.
I am, but...
What felt, Bob?
Yes, sir. See me. The police force isn't what I thought it was.
Lots of us have a wobble at some point.
It's not a wobble. I want out.
At least take a week or two to think about it.
That's what the chief said.
He's right. If you still feel the same, fine. But we'll be sorry to see you go. You've got the makings of a good officer.
It was worth a shot.
No worries.
Listen, can I ask, is there any way you'd be able to hand this photo of Bethany out to anyone you think might have a connection?
No, of course.
Get off me! I just want to talk. Why won't you leave me alone? Please, will you just talk to them?
Shona!
Trying to ambush me! No. Oh! No, Laura! Oh, you idiot!
Where have you been?
No, we can't let her get away. Stop! No, I'm fine.
You're grey and you're sweating. I'm calling an ambulance.
No!
Listen, David told me what happened, but you can't abandon us. Bethany needs your help. The CPS won't prosecute.
Oh, you stupid cow. I am trying to help you. You just messed it all up.
Reminds me of Michael.
Can I have an ice cream?
Yeah. I'll get them. I bet I know what you want.
A 99.
For Kylie, everyone.
Gran, about this money.
Oh, what's it for exactly, David?
Well, I just think it's time we got Kylie a headstone.
£2,000 for a headstone?
Yeah, I just think she should be remembered properly with more than ice creams and T-shirts.
It's ice creams and T-shirts that are important, not a stone with some words carved in it.
Very expensive words by the sound of it.
And don't you think she deserves more from all of us?
David,
What?
you've never been bothered about a headstone before.
So?
This is about Shona, isn't it? Not Kylie.
What you on about?
Look, I understand you're feeling guilty about what happened, but you can't create a monument to it. Or every time you go to visit the grave, that's all you'll ever think about. If I were you, I'd concentrate on the ice creams and T-shirts and the happiness of your kids. That's how Kylie would want to be remembered. Forget about Shona.
You come from the churchyard, have you? You say hello to your mum. Sarah? Everything all right?
I know funds are limited, but couldn't we secure a deal?
Oh, babe. We're looking for you. We've got some house viewings for this afternoon.
Hey, can I call you back? I've got meetings, baby. And it's really busy at the factory. I don't think I've got any time.
Babe, you said you'd come.
I didn't mean today.
I have seen the most amazing house in Didsbury. 3-bed, huge garden, brand new kitchen, and the agent said we need to see it quick.
Oh, couldn't you ask Leanne to go?
Well, yeah, but if I like it, could you come back this evening?
Maybe.
Okay, right. Fingers crossed. Do you want a lick?
No.
Oh, you thinking of moving on then?
No, not necessarily. Just see what's out there.
Yeah. Not because I put the rent up.
No.
Because I was going to say, Didsbury, other end of the scale.
To be honest, Dev, I don't think we could afford to buy a house in Weatherfield, let alone anywhere else.
Hey, I know how that feels.
Eva wants a place of our own, though. She's got a heart set on it.
And anything to make them happy. Why? Because we love them, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'd hate to see you leave the flat. And I'm thinking about putting it on the market. Yeah. Can't seem to offload the gym. Desperate to release some cash.
How much would you want for it?
I don't know. You interested?
Potentially.
About flaming time.
Hey, I was here first. Computer says no. Well, I've got a baby.
Whose fault's that? Hello, surgery. Can you please hold?
Liz, come on. I've been waiting nearly an hour and I was before Beth.
Oh. Well, did you miss your name come up?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I don't think I've checked you in.
Liz.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to click. I could send you in next.
Oh, do you know what? Forget it. I'm going.
Well, I tell you what, I could get you an emergency appointment for tomorrow.
No, do you know what? If your grandson's cough gets any worse, it's your fault.
Oh, go to hell.
I think we need a little chat, Elizabeth.
What do you want? So, Paul said you were thinking of quitting. Why?
None of your business.
It's not about Bethany, is it? I know you've been worried.
Look, I really don't want to talk about it.
She say something about me. She said I've been at a couple of Nathan's pies, didn't she? There's a reason I was there. I'm under instruction not to tell anyone. But I think you need to know. Honey, I've got the best news.
Oh?
I've got a buyer for the flat.
Amazing.
It's great news. Look, it takes the pressure off the gym and it gives me a nice lump sum that I can use to treat my lady. Now, no more dinners with Anna and Kevin, because I am talking about a holiday. It's somewhere exclusive, like a spa hotel with, like, private jacuzzi and...
Dev, we need to talk.
Okay.
Babe, it's me. Just seeing how you got to the drop-in centre. All right, I love you. Bye. Joe?
Still got the instinct, I see.
Never forget your training.
Looking a bit weedy, though.
Well, I ain't got time for 300 press-ups a morning now, have I? Not with the kids to look after.
We've got lots to catch up on. I've missed you, man.
You too. Come here, man. What are you doing around here, anyway?
Come to see you.
So why don't you just call like a normal person?
That'd be boring.
Yeah, you're still a freak. So you still with the logistics support regiment?
Nah, left the army. I'm doing something much better.
Like what?
Can we talk somewhere private?
You called him?
Yes, I did.
What's happened?
Well, she's interfering with my life, that's what.
How was I meant to know that that girl was involved with Nathan?
Wait, what?
She's called Lara. She was at one of his parties. I was trying to persuade her to speak to the police, and then she scared her off.
Hi, Shona. I've got the results of your X-ray. It shows that you have splenic flexure syndrome. Not ominous as it sounds. It's simply gas that's got trapped around the sides of the spleen. You can go home and we can give you medication. Although I notice you haven't given us an address.
I'm in between places right now.
You're not sleeping rough again?
Yeah, well, luckily I am. Otherwise I wouldn't have found Lara, would I?
Right, she's going to come back with us, isn't she, Billy?
No way.
Yeah, could you put her address down as 11 Coronation Street, Weatherfield?
No.
We may not be able to discharge you unless we have an address.
She's been staying recently with me. She's going to be coming back there, and I will be taking care of her.
I can't go back. David will go mad.
Well, tough, I think there's more important things at stake.
Don't think I don't know what day it is today.
I can always bring her around when we know David won't be there.
Yeah, I could make sure he wasn't.
I still haven't said yes.
Bethany's... she's not coping. But she thinks that no one believes her. And I can't help. You are the only person who understands. You need to convince her she's not to blame.
Of course she's not to blame.
Then please just come tell her that. Talk to her. Right? And then we can find this Lara together. We'll make her talk. And then we'll get Nathan and those creeps and we'll get them on the stand and we'll make them pay.
We've known about Nathan's activities for a while. They tried to bring him in a few times, but nothing stuck. So, CID sent me in undercover. We knew he'd want a friend on the force, that he'd let me into his circle. It worked. I was just getting close to him. Then Bethany got in the way.
Why you? Why didn't they use one of the detectives?
They thought he'd trust a uniform more. Don't forget, he needed to know I was a copper. He just had to think I was a bent one.
Well, if that's true, surely you'd have a load more evidence. Enough for the CPS to prosecute.
Unfortunately, Bethany's the only girl I saw involved. And she's proved to be an unreliable witness. Believe me, I've tried to get the...
You slept with her, Nathan groomed her, and you had sex with her in his flat. You gonna tell me that was part of your brief as well?
We return to Coronation Street in half an hour.
It's a very serious allegation, Craig.
I know.
And I assure you, utterly untrue. Do you really think, as an undercover police officer, I would act in such a manner? Jeopardising not only the operation, but my job.
Bethany told me what happened.
I know you're Bethany's friend, and you trust her. When she tells you something happened, you believe her. I would too. But what you got to remember is that Bethany was confused. She was so far under Nathan's influence, she didn't know what was going on.
She's not a liar.
I know this is hard to hear, but the first time I encountered her at that party, she was a mess. She was drunk. I'm pretty sure she was high. So, as not to blow my cover, I took her into the bedroom where I put her to bed. End of story. Yeah, she probably remembers waking up and me being on the bed. Fully clothed, I might add. And I don't blame her for being confused. See, this is what Nathan does to his girls. He wears them down till they can't tell fact from fiction.
So why so many visits to her after it all came out?
I've been genuinely worried about her. And her mum asked me to. This is why I didn't record any of the visits in the logbook, because it was an undercover job.
So if I speak to CID, they'll corroborate all this?
Talk to them, by all means. But I warn you, they don't take kindly to their operations being questioned by regular uniform, let alone a special. I doubt they'll tell you anything. They want to maintain the lie to protect the ongoing investigation. Either way, they make sure your career's over. And I'd hate to see that, because, like I said before, I think you got the makings of a good officer. Craig, mate. Like you, I joined the force to protect vulnerable people. Girls like Bethany, like my daughters. I would never, ever abuse that trust. Mate, you gotta believe me.
I'll make sure she takes it.
I'm gonna have to go. They're gonna wonder where I am.
What are you going to tell them?
That I tripped, had to go to A&E. I'm sure I can nick a bandage on the way out. I don't know, I'll tell them something.
What are you going to do, keep me under house arrest? David will find out I'm back.
I will talk to him, just not today. Right, I'll pop round later and we can work something out then.
See, why didn't you tell me about Clayton?
Because I thought you were going to react in the same way David did.
I'd have never judged you.
People always judge.
Well, David's hardly pure as the driven snow.
I know that. I don't blame him for being angry. My son killed his wife.
his niece.
Dev, will you stop a moment?
I just hate a cluttered counter.
Please. Dev, you are a wonderful person, and I've had
Can I
a
just
great
stop
time.
you right there? I know. Okay, I know what you're going to say because I felt it too.
You have?
Yeah. We've been spending too much time together. And we live together, we work together, we go out together, we sleep together, and all of which I love doing. I love it. But I admit it's too much on a daily basis.
True.
Yeah, so
But
the
thing
solution is simple. We give each other a bit more space.
Space is fine.
Yeah,
but-
starting from tonight. And I'll sort out the kids, and you could go out with Liz, whoever you want. So what about the mate who let you down?
That's very kind of you, but I don't think it's enough.
Okay, so what's enough? What do you need to make you happy? What do you need to make this relationship work?
Well, I could jack in working here for stars.
Done. I'm sure Kathy will be grateful for the extra shifts, and you can have the whole day to yourself without me breathing down your neck. I'll just breathe down it at night. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Ah, you're a lifesaver.
All right, sorry, I ain't got a bag big enough. I don't know why you couldn't go to the corner shop.
Oh, it's closed. I'll replace when I can. Cheers, Anna.
You know, I think we should be as truthful as possible with our answers, whilst still maintaining the lie.
Agreed. You need to sleep facing west.
North, because of the magnetic forces. No, see, you're my third wife.
Yes, after Myrtle and Angela. I have never been married nor cohabited before.
Aside from sleeping top to toe for 6 months with a philatelist called George.
Gerald. And he had beautiful feet.
Speaking of feet, you take a size 6.
As do you.
Correct.
I could borrow your shoes.
But you don't.
You are allergic to nuts.
That's correct. And you're allergic to anchovies.
See? This is easy.
I was only parked there 10 minutes.
Wonder who else should flipping pay it?
Well, Johnny said it's my fault. I should have read the sign. But they're really confusing. What happened to simple yellow lines? You know where you stand with lines.
There's no way you're paying 40 quid. That's 2 weeks' drinking money. Ask Craig to help.
No.
He could pull some strings with his copper mate.
You're not getting him involved.
Well, I'll talk to Johnny then.
Just leave it, will you?
Well, if you won't stand up for yourself...
I just don't want to make a big deal of it.
No, you'd rather let people walk all over you, as usual.
I know you've had a bad morning at the doctor's, but...
Don't spread my personal problems around, please.
Why do you always have to make a scene? I'll get us a brew.
You know, I think we should work on our marital disharmonies just for the sake of veracity.
Yes, we've been together like 8 months now. Couldn't be happier.
You and your ex still on good terms?
Yeah, we're still living together. That's my son.
Oh.
He's struggling a bit with his words, but he's a bright lad.
Not cheap, though, kids. You working?
No, not really. Just a bit of labouring here and there. What do you say? Between jobs at the minute.
And take your empties, please, gents. I've seen you around here before.
Yeah, Sean, this is Joe. We were in the army together.
Oh. Yeah, you look like you train a lot.
I keep fit.
Do you want another one?
Let me get it. And whatever you're having, mate.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir.
Looks like you're doing all right for yourself.
I am, as it happens. Run my own company.
Get you? Doing what?
Private security work in the Ukraine.
No way.
Mate, I'm telling you. Pays amazing. One of my lads does 2 weeks out there. Takes home what you probably make in 2 months.
Yeah, 'cause it's danger money.
It's not, though. Mostly we just drive people around.
Fully armed?
I've never had to use my weapon. Not once.
Really?
Mate, I've got a 5-bedroom house. I'm about to take my 3rd holiday of the year in the Maldives.
Well, it sounds like you're living the life.
And so could you be.
Yeah, right.
Why do you think I'm here?
This flat. You're buying this flat.
For a knockdown price.
Because it's a mingle.
Yeah, but now it's ours. We can redecorate it however we want, so...
Aidan, you promised me a house with a garden.
I didn't promise. I said we could
And
look.
instead, you've gone behind my back and bought this pit.
I thought you wanted our own place.
I wanted a house in Didsbury.
And I'd rather stay close to my dad. He's gonna need me.
Well, all right, a house somewhere closer then.
We can't afford it. I had a word with the accountant. Look, calm down.
I will not calm down.
It's not good for the baby.
Don't you dare tell me what's good for this baby after you've just damned it to a life above a pig and kebab shop.
Look, we can always sell it down the line. You know, we might make good money on it. Enough to buy a house.
I want a house now.
Don't understand the sudden rush.
I just do.
Baby, you're gonna have to learn patience if you're gonna be a parent.
You know what, Aidan? Go to hell.
Hey, that don't count. It's in the bushes. So throw again.
You don't say now in the rules about it not going in the bushes.
She's right. Then she's won.
Exactamundo. I think she should miss a turn and I have a go.
Hey! Blatant cheating there, Maxie.
Mum would have cheated.
True.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I brought cakes.
Where have you been?
I had to help Gary with his delivery across town.
What, you've been helping Gary do some poxy errand? You know how important today is?
She's here now, David.
Yeah, sorry.
I win.
Oh, I don't think so, my laddo.
I do. I win. I win. I win.
All right, Max, calm down. Bit too much sugar for you.
David! Oh, you left the gate open.
I'll get it.
Oh, dear.
Where is she? Shona!
She's upstairs.
We know she is.
It's Clayton's mum.
Yeah, and he's the one who should be dead.
She's not well. We've just come back from the hospital.
I don't care. Get her off the street now.
No.
Do you want to end up back in hospital?
You lay one finger on me, you'll be sorry.
Well, tell her to stay away from my family, all right? All of them.
I told you I should go.
You're not going anywhere.
Gran, you take the kids upstairs, please.
No! What's happened?
Party's over. Come on.
But I was going to whoop his butt.
Now!
Come on, you two. Let's go feed David, right? Come on.
Shona's back. Is this your doing?
Mum? Yeah. We need her.
How could you?
There's a vacancy come up. I immediately thought of you.
Thanks, mate, but...
You've got the background. Seen action in Afghanistan. And you're... like me.
How do you mean?
Trained to pull the trigger if you have to.
I thought you said that you never had to use your weapon.
I haven't, but what they're paying for is security. The knowledge that if push came to shove, I would.
Look, mate, I'm pleased for you. Really. But it's not for me.
It's perfect for you.
I've got a family and kids to think about.
Exactly. You go out to Ukraine for a few weeks. You'll learn more than you do in a year labouring here.
I don't think so.
Don't you want to take your kids to Florida? Buy your missus a big house?
Of course I do. Of course I do. But I also don't want to get killed and leave them with nothing.
You want to go somewhere else?
I've got to get back.
We haven't finished talking.
I think we have, mate.
Gary Windass. You turned yellow.
I've just learned to keep my head screwed on. Something I never used to do.
Don't be like
John,
that.
it's great to see you. It is. But I'm just not interested.
Gary left this. Can you give it to him?
Of course I will.
Cheers.
Come back soon.
Is Dev joining you?
Nope. I'm having a bit of me time.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you one of those.
No.
Then what are you reading? What's it about?
Clues in the title.
Can I get you another?
Go on then, twist me arm. How come you're serving? I thought now you're boss, you'd have your feet up in the office and while staff peeled your grapes.
Yeah, I'm serving because Michelle's out buying a car and Kate phoned in sick.
So you're looking for people?
What, do you know anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What about the shop?
Well, I can do more than price baked beans.
No doubt.
No, I'm not going to work in the shop anymore. I need to separate my personal and my professional life.
Ah, yes, I can see the attraction. Not that me and Michelle don't love working together. We're a great team.
No, I'm sure. But it's just you've got other staff to have a banter with. And I'm pretty good with the banter as it goes. Taught me skill set.
So, have you done service before?
Not in restaurants, but I've done quite a bit of bar work. Well, that's how I met Liz. She could give you a reference if you want.
Yeah. OK, well, I'll talk to her.
So you offering me the job?
I walked straight into that one, didn't I?
Did I mention I'm very persuasive?
Well, we'll leave us your number and I'll be in touch.
Great.
Hey,
Calm down, have you?
sorry.
I'm doing my best, baby.
I know, I just got carried away with the idea of having a house.
We haven't got the money.
I understand. At least we'll own this flat. And you know what? You're right. Can always redecorate.
I might have to ask my dad to help with the deposit.
Babe, you can't do that. Not after his diagnosis.
Well, things are tighter than I thought after what we've spent recently.
Well, surely you can find the money from somewhere else. Promise me you'll try.
I'll try. But the most important thing is our future as a family. And I'll do whatever it takes to secure that. Yeah?
Shona didn't want to come back. I made her.
Right, so that's what you've been doing all day then, on the anniversary of my wife's death?
I didn't ask her to, I swear.
Perhaps we can all just calm
Oh,
down.
you can shut your mouth and all because you lied to me when you knew she was. I should never have let you back in the house.
Yeah, again, you're taking your guilt out on everybody else. Just get a grip, David.
Were you looking for her? I've been looking for anybody that can help. I've been to the salon. I've seen Mel. What? I just want Nathan punished. Why can't you just leave it alone? Because I want to fix it for you. But you can't. Why can't you get it into your thick head? There's nothing that you can do. Just give me the remote.
No.
Dad, he won't let me watch my programme.
Addy.
It's rubbish.
You're all right. You get the Xbox at 5 and your sister gets the TV till then. Go ahead.
I don't know where it's gone, liar. Hey!
Save it for someone who gives it down.
Hey, honey, I'm making chili con barme. I just want to get inventive with all the leftovers. You want to join us for some? Or are you off out? Because I meant what I said about you. Yeah, take as much space as you need.
I really just fancied a quiet night in front of the telly. Oh, by the way, might have found myself a new job.
Oh, that was quick.
Well, it's nothing definite, but Robert might give me a few shifts at the bistro.
Fab.
Oh, chance to get dressed up again, put my face on. Used to love working in bars.
Honey, if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. Come here.
Hi, love.
Sean?
Looking for this?
Nice one, cheers, mate.
No, you fit, mate. Handed it in.
Ooh, bit of a wedge in there.
Yeah, I just got it out to pay the rent.
So, does Hot Man back for my team, eh?
Well, he's never had a girlfriend as long as I've known him. But then again, that could be because he's a bit of a handful, shall we say.
Oh, I love a bad boy, me. When are you going to bring him in again?
I don't think I will be.
Oh, go on, please.
Hey,
We're all good again.
Yeah, so I gather.
Yeah. He's even going to watch Bridget Jones with me.
That's true love.
So, how's your day been?
Yeah, fine, nothing to report.
Hiya, babe. Mine's a pint.
All right, thanks, mate.
He's sulking.
I'm not. Don't you go asking him about, you know.
I'm not.
What?
Keggy got a ticket in the Underworld van, and it's dead unfair. And I
Beth?
What's the point of having a copper in the family if you can't pull some string?
Why does everything that's what it's about? Pulling strings, getting away with things.
Sorry, I
Some people join the force because they actually care about doing the right thing. Whatever that is.
She's been sleeping rough.
How she saw that Lara girl again. She was trying to get her to talk, and then I barged in there in my stupid hobnail boots. All I've done is let Bethany down.
That's not true. Look, she chose to move out. She chose to be with Nathan. How was you supposed to know what he was doing to her?
Yeah, but why did she choose to? Because she was unhappy. She's been unhappy for ages. The dieting, pills, bullying.
Well, you were brilliant through all that.
I was a mess. This time a year ago, I was in hospital. I didn't even know what day it was. Is it any wonder that she's been driven into the arms of an older man? She probably thinks Nathan's a safe bet compared to me.
Well, you gotta stop beating yourself up over it, or else you're just gonna make yourself ill again.
I should have protected her. That is the one thing that you're meant to do for your kids as a mother or a father.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Bethany's 17, you know? She makes her own choices. You can't always blame the parents for everything.
That's exactly what you're doing with Shona. You're blaming her for what Clayton did. Well, inside she's eating up like I am. Oh, you know that. I think that's why you're still attracted to her.
I was attracted to her before I knew.
I think you still are. It's okay. She's a good person.
How can I fancy the mother of the kid who killed my wife?
Well, we can't help it. We fall for.
We can.
Look, do you think I would have chosen any of my exes if it was up to me brain?
I just want her gone. I just don't want her anywhere near us so that I don't have to deal with any of this.
And if it was up to you, I would agree. But I think Shona is the only person that can help Bethany and help us. So please don't. Don't push her away again. Please. I'm begging you.
Joyce Temple Savage is on the lookout for a new member of staff as the doors open at the Solana Resort. We're heading for Benidorm next tonight. Over on ITV2, there's going to be a recoupling and one boy is going home. Big decisions in Love Island.
Any news on the old bottom line?
Well, it would help if we had some savings stashed away.
I've not told you about my Swiss bank account. I did find £2 down the side of the sofa.
Well, I'll definitely swing it with the building society.
Here we are. One full English, one bacon sandwich.
Oh, it's the other way around, please, darling.
Oh, apologies. My assumption borders on the sexist.
It's all right, don't be daft. You have to excuse Misery Guts, he's doing our mortgage application.
Ah, hence the look of concentration.
We want to know the ins and outs of everything.
I'll leave it to him.
Boys done?
Do you fancy an intellectual convo? I'm brighter than I look, me. How you doing, kid?
Breathing in and out, up and dressed.
Baby steps, innit? Seen that on Oprah. Like, I know she's great and everything, but basically, she always says the same thing. Fake it till you feel it. You're stronger than you think. Moisturize, moisturize, moisturize!
Gemma, could I prevail upon you to run an errand for me?
Sure. Latest.
Babe, will you still fancy me when I, like, absolutely balloon? Because my cousin Corrie, I mean, she turned into a right pavement cracker, you know, when she was having Paige. I mean, she's still like that now, and Paige is 11. She's, like, proper...
It'll be good if we had a bigger lump sum for the deposit. I'll have to move some money around. Maybe I should sell my car.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't need a flash car.
Are you trying to guilt trip me into selling mine?
No, so yours is more practical. Even if it is bright pink.
Well, Aidan, that thing's your pride and joy.
More pride, really. You and the baby are my joy.
Here you go, madam. I don't normally have all this. You don't normally have splenic flexure syndrome.
Yeah, you just like saying that. Later, Tater.
Have a good day.
I won't.
Yeah, we looked it up online.
Yeah, and you can't play fast and loose with your spleen. Oh, look, I'm really grateful, but I'll be out your hair soon, I promise.
Why? Another cat's out the bag about Clayton. I mean, why keep running?
Yeah, he's right. And I like having another woman in the house.
Yeah, it's not as simple as that, though, is it?
How did you get in?
Look, I'm sorry you're suffering, but
Just
Tony...
keep your dog collar on, all right? Just like I said to Todd. Just want a word with her.
Morning. Never mind the chit-chat. Get that fan loaded. Why are you still here?
Well, I was just wondering if maybe I could do something a bit more interesting.
You wander away, Seb.
Like, I just think I could do more.
Get the van loaded with the cement. Hold the fort. I'm going off to price a couple of jobs up.
How about I come with you?
How about you do as you're told?
Well, I'm not learning much, just loading and unloading.
Oh, I do apologise, Sebastian. You'll have to take it up with my head of HR.
All right, I'm just saying, right? I just think I could do more. Nicola would say I'm showing initiative by asking.
Nicola's not here, is she? Nicola has disappeared into the wide blue yonder. Try not to break anything.
I'm not promising anything.
Hope you don't mind.
Oh, you look all soft and cuddly. May I? Oh. I'm guessing you don't want to go downstairs for breakfast.
You guessed right.
Well, sit yourself down then, my sweet.
Thank you.
I've been thinking we should give ourselves nicknames.
Well, you can't force a nickname, can you? They just evolve over time.
So let's give evolution a helping hand, Catherine. Wheel. Oh, you like it? Well, there are a myriad riffs to be had. Catherine Wheel, Cathy Come Home, Cathedral, Catheter. Oh, obviously not. So, what are your thoughts vis-a-vis a nickname for me?
Bri?
Oh, slightly lacking in imagination, if I may. Oh, Brian May.
That's not a nickname, is it? It's just a false name.
Arguably. So,
Nylon.
BP. The B-pack.
Let's just play it by ear, OK?
Agreed.
Oh, what are you doing under there?
Finding my new metaphor.
Where did that come from?
Well, Weatherfield Council. Work of expanding my brief, i.e. everyone's having to do more for the same pay.
Oh, morning. Excuse me, I'm just lending Kenna a book.
Righto.
What do you think of my new metaphor?
Very loud. This Bernard Malamud? Bleak, but excellent.
Who doesn't love a bit of bleak?
You'll be wondering what I'm doing with this thing.
Not especially.
It's to assist me in my new duties as a litter enforcement officer.
Ah, very good. Well, must get on.
Catherine Wheel, do you fancy some scrambled egg?
Poached. Kathy prefers poached.
Actually, Kathy likes to ring the changes. Scrambled will be fine.
Good-o. Big up the B-pack.
So Sarah knows she's messed things up, but without this Lara's help, Nathan's just going to get away with it.
Oh, it's disgusting.
He just breezes through life. How's Bethany?
Clammed up, really. She didn't want to talk to anyone. And I've not told Sarah I'm here. I didn't want to get her up, so...
I'll pray for her and Bethany every day.
Yeah, well, like my gran says, that's not going to butter any parsnips, is it?
It's a bit rude.
It's borderline polite, actually. I've heard a lot worse.
Yeah, well, Billy prays for us all. Take all the help I can get.
Yeah, me and all, so... Will you help me find this Lara girl?
There's no point. She'll have gone to ground by now, too terrified to show her face.
Is that a no, then?
It's not a no, it's a no point. We'd never find her. Look, and even if we did, there's no way she's going to listen to me. And there's no way in a million years she's ever going to testify against Nathan.
So what, you're not even going to try?
All Sean was saying is there's nothing to be gained.
I know what
but-
she's saying. She's landed on her feet again. She can't be bothered with the hassle.
That's out of order, David.
I think you should go.
I wish I could help. But these girls are in fear of their lives.
Yeah, well, Bethany's not got a life anymore, because she's dead behind her eyes. Not as dead as my wife, though, obviously.
So, it's very good, mate. Big Licks HQ, eh?
That's the plan. Pat reckons it'll cost about $3.5 to get 100%.
Well, I have to say, Uncle Peter's very impressed with you.
Grandad Ken, not so much.
I applaud your ambition, but isn't it a bit of a money pit?
Ah, come on, Dad. It's nothing he can't get sorted.
I don't want to be a Jeremiah, but I worry that you might be overreaching.
Grandad, it's fine. You're looking out for me, I get it. But I'm feeling pretty confident about the finances.
Well, with respect, banks will want more than feelings.
Anyway, how was your exam?
Yeah, all right, I reckon.
Good lad, well done.
I didn't even have to cheat this time.
Well, you're certainly not lacking in enthusiasm. My reservations notwithstanding, I know your mother would be very proud of you.
Thanks. I know every money pit needs a cash injection, but I think I'm across that.
Cheers, fella.
Cheers.
Trying it for size?
He's bought it. Done deal.
What, already?
That's a beautiful car. Got him up another 600 and all.
What, so that's it? It's sold?
Well, it had to be done. He agreed asking my dad was a no-no.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Since his diagnosis, it's probably better if I do more of the driving anyway. So we work stuff, I can share his car.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
Look at us all grown up.
Yeah.
Hey, stop feeling guilty. It's just a tin on wheels.
I know, but you loved that tin on wheels.
No, we got way bigger things to think about.
Oh. Wave to Maria, babe. You know, this is probably going to get me kicked out the sisterhood, but those sandals do absolutely nothing for her ankles.
Come on, let's get you back to bed. You look beat. You're such a lightweight.
You've only been out of hospital 5 minutes.
Look, I'll leave you to it. Bus stops are good for hiding in plain sight. To all the world, you look like you've got somewhere to go. Get you sorted.
Until someone plonks themselves down next to you and starts analysing you to death.
Sorry.
You're kind of right. 3 wayfarers have stopped for me. There's been a lot of tutting from pensioners.
Snap.
He did that.
Something to remember him by.
Like we'd ever forget him.
Look, I am so sorry that the CPS aren't going to charge him.
Thanks.
I told the police everything.
I know.
Please try not to.
I don't want it to fade. It happened, and everyone else can pretend that it didn't, but I won't.
No one's pretending. Not your mum, not David, not me.
It won't make any difference. He's gonna get away with it. They all are. They already have. I think I'll get on this one.
Are you sure? Be careful.
I'm not scared of anything anymore. It's like I've been rubbed out.
Good. Some alone time.
Could you and your aftershave do one, please?
I hear you and your official girlfriend are buying your own place. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Thanks.
Bye. Couldn't happen to a nicer couple. I mean, you're such a stand-up guy, and anyone that says otherwise gets a punch in the nose from me.
If you want more money...
Spooky. It's like you're psychic or something, isn't it?
You've had £5 grand.
True, but irrelevant.
I knew this would happen. I'm not giving you any more.
Why is that? Saving all your money for the deposit for the flat you're buying with your fiancée.
Just get out.
Aidan, I know that you're the businessman, head for numbers, etc. But not buying my silence is a classic case of false economy. No 10 grand for me equals no fiancée for you. Unless she's happy with you snogging Marie in the ginnel.
We got kin looks, fella.
All right, Johnny.
All right.
Get back to me, yeah?
Stung the place out.
Yeah.
What do we want? Morning. Yeah, on my way.
Brian. What's for the megaphone?
Oh, you'll have doubtless heard I'm a recycling czar.
Well, that's one hell of a job title.
And a brief that's anything but brief. But the powers that be have added litter to my duties.
Yeah.
I manage a small, overworked team. Today is technically above and beyond. Well, beneath and below, in fact. I think it's important to walk a mile in their shoes.
Yeah.
Lead by example. That's my motto.
Yeah, I've got to be somewhere, so...
Brian, fancy a coffee?
Catherine Wheel.
It's more than just a megaphone with you, isn't it? It's a vocation.
Very much so. Thank you.
Roy Cropper isn't the only principled man in town.
Oh, duty calls.
Up and at 'em.
Take it up, please. Repeat, take it up.
I am a litter enforcement officer, LEO. Leo the Lion, if you will.
You're more of a womble than a lion, aren't you, Brian?
Oh, we Leos are fearless in the face of litter louts, underground and overground.
Why don't you tell your bosses to put more bins out?
There are 255 bins in Weatherfield. I respectfully suggest you either find one or take your rubbish home. Or else...
Or else?
Incur a fine.
Enjoy your power trip, Brian.
There will be no refuge for the refuse refuser.
10 grand? It's already had 5.
I don't think he's bluffing.
Well, does he know that she's pregnant?
No.
So maybe tell him that his conscience might kick in.
Oh, he'll double it to 20.
I don't know what to suggest. Unless you nick his phone.
No. He's made backup copies. Thinks I'm a lifelong cash point.
Wow. Planning a long and happy marriage, are we? Sorry.
Maybe if you talk to him.
Me?
You two have got a history.
So?
So, maybe you could convince him that we're finished. You can lay it on with a trowel. You know, the charm and the makeup.
Should I sleep with him now?
No.
Why not? It's not like I've not been there before, is it?
Maria.
Nah, pimp me out. Go on, feel free.
Okay, that came
Get
out.
out, Aidan.
You're twisting
Get out now.
Which way are you throwing them?
Easy with two of us.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
You sure? Hey! You moron!
It was an accident.
You know what? You've been in a strop all morning, you.
I've been bored out of my brain all morning.
What brain would that be, Seb?
Well, I'm not stupid.
No, Seb, you're not stupid. I'm the head of stupid for taking you on in the first place.
Go easy.
No, love. This one thinks the world owes him a favour. Thinks he's too special, too talented to do a bit of honest graft. Got news for you, kid. The world barely knows you exist. I only know because you're a daily pain in the backside.
Go and get yourself something to eat, love. He's just in a shock because Nicholas disappeared.
Shut it.
He's been stalking on his laptop. He's obsessed with her.
You're sacked. Go.
Brilliant. My lucky day, innit?
Go. What?
You want me to ask you what's wrong?
Aidan's a selfish, disgusting pig.
Roger that. There's a lot of it about.
Can I have a word?
Don't mind me, it's all yours.
I'll help you look for Lara.
What's with the U-turn?
Look, do you want me help or not?
Yeah,
Well, what's the magic word?
please.
I just think it'll be easier if we can speak to each other like human beings.
Okay.
I don't rate our chances of finding her, but I can think of some places where someone might know something.
Thanks.
I've got no money, no transport. I feel like death warmed up, but other than that, I'm good to go.
When you finish with it, please ensure the chewing gum goes the same way as the wrapper.
Oh, I'm not putting chew in my pocket, you clown.
As long as it doesn't meet its maker on the pavement, chewing gum is a scourge on the streets of Blighty.
Sounds bad and all. Can it have a go on that?
It's not a toy. It's a tool of my trade.
Litter enforcement officer.
Oh, what have we here? A receipt for 1 salt mill and 1 pepper mill.
Can I just have a dead quick go on it?
I'm thinking upwardly mobile / aspirational / delusions of grandeur.
Getting all that off one receipt. Should have been a copper.
You're not the first person to say that.
So go on, what time did they buy it?
Let's see. Ah, Mr. and Mrs. Pepperpot. Oh, you're too young. Purchased said mills on Friday afternoon at 15:10 Greenwich Mean Time from the Trafford Centre.
So they're not at work, or they work nights.
Or perhaps they worked during the day but took Friday off.
Thrown a sickie. Jammy dodgers.
Not necessarily. Perhaps he, she, they genuinely felt under the weather.
Nah. Who buys salt and pepper mills when they're feeling rough? That's for, like, large, innit, when you're having a dinner party and that.
I tend to agree. Salt and pepper mills from the Trafford Centre smacks of affluenza.
Make your mind up, Briar the Hill or not.
Rest assured, the B-Pack will get to the bottom of it, because that, young Gemma, is how this man of principle rolls.
I've got it. Yeah, I'll be there.
I hope that lot's from a cash point and not my safe.
I know how it looks. I've not robbed it. I've sold the car.
Give it up, son.
Adam's blackmailing me.
What?
Right, well, anything at all, yeah, just let me know. Cheers. I need your help with something.
Guessing that's a big fat zero.
Well, one of them thinks she saw Lara a couple of months ago on Shield Lane.
What, you call that a lead?
Well, have you got any better ideas?
No.
Right, well, come on, we better go. We don't allow her catching wind that we've been asking around after her. Bingo. It's Lara.
I knew you'd give. I haven't got the money. There's no playing for time. I haven't got it.
and I've no intention of getting it.
Hardball, eh? Interesting. You know, it's poor Eva I feel sorry for. She's gonna be devastated.
You tell Eva, and I'll go straight to the police. And then to the Law Society. Bye-bye, Corrie.
Hiya.
Hey.
What's he doing here?
Ah, the lovely Eva. We were just talking about you.
Adam's just going.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's been trying to get me to dish the dirt on a supplier.
Hey?
He's got a client who's suing them.
Right.
Wow. The lies just drip off your tongue, don't they?
Look, I'll get back to you, yeah? Just give me a couple of hours.
What if you change your mind again? It's hard to know where you stand with this one, eh? The deal's on, the deal's off. It's like you can never fully commit to a choice.
Just leave me out of your slanging matches, eh?
Look, I reckon there's a way of us making this work. There must be.
Let me think about that one. Nah. I'm sick of your lies. Aiden's got something he wants to tell you.
He's the biggest wind-up merchant.
Please, respect your fiancé enough to tell the truth.
And we're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Yeah, he's just there to cause trouble. He's had it in for me ever since that business with the factory.
Shall I put you out your misery?
Eva? You okay?
What's wrong with her?
Eva, can you hear me? Eva, look, call an ambulance.
Try splashing some cold water.
Just call an ambulance, will ya? She's pregnant. Eva.
What happened?
Look, you must have fainted. Come here. Come on. Look, we're going to get you to a hospital, okay?
No, I'm fine. I just feel a bit woozy.
A brandy might help.
Look, she can't drink.
Babe, can you just get me a cold flannel from the bathroom, please?
Yeah, sure.
Meet me in the kennel behind the rovers in half an hour.
What?
Aiden can't know, okay?
Here. Hadn't you better get lost? Come on, baby. Take a seat here.
We just want to talk.
Are you following me?
Well, no, but we think you might be able to help us.
Look, do you know this girl? She's called Bethany, it's my niece.
So?
Well, she fell in with Nathan Curtis.
You've already asked me to tell the filth what I know.
But you know her?
Necklace girl. Thought I nicked her stupid necklace. Didn't realise he gives them all the girls, daft cow.
Well, she was under his spell.
Because of her, grassing him up that it's gone wrong for everyone.
Look, you look famished. Why don't we get you something to eat?
Yeah, burger or something.
So you can work on me?
No.
Look, it's up to you if you talk or not, but at least you'll get you some food inside you.
I still think you should see a doctor.
Babe, I'm fine. Will you just go back to work?
No, I'm going nowhere.
Leanne's here now. You'll stay with me, won't you? Yeah, of course. She'll phone you if anything happens.
Okay, but straight away, yeah? The slightest wobble.
Don't worry.
And that thing with Adam Barlow, don't worry, I'll sort it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look after yourself, okay? Bye.
Do ya? Look after yourself, my backside.
You didn't faint, did you?
Did I? 'Cause, like, Adam came round threatening to blow Aiden and Maria's affair. At least I think that's what he was doing.
Well, how does he know?
Oh, I don't know. Search me. So I had to pretend to faint to stop him blabbing. If Aiden thinks I know, he's just going to suspect what I'm up to.
This is getting too complicated.
Yeah, he's lucky I've not already killed him.
Shouldn't you just call it a day?
No chance.
Well, he's obviously taking it out of you.
Well, what do you expect? Lee, if other people know, that makes it even more humiliating. Aiden is going to suffer like me if it's the last thing I do.
And how are you going to keep Adam quiet?
Don't you worry. I've already thought about that.
Kate was in a bad mood this morning.
Yeah, what was all that about?
Oh, just because she was working till midnight and then had to come home and clean up all our mess before she went to bed because we left it looking like a tip.
So unreasonable of her.
Hey, pizza tonight, I reckon.
Chippy.
Ah, come on, toss for it.
All right. Heads, Chippy.
Oh, you lose again.
You look a bit discombobulated.
Apologies, I've misplaced something.
Well, sure it'll turn up.
Let's hope so.
You've not got back to you?
Do you want me to have a word? I mean, there's just no point. I mean, he sounded pretty final to me. Criminal record now, this.
He'll come round, love. He's just got a lot on his mind.
Yeah, I know. I mean, my case manager, he's obsessed with her. Doesn't that bother you? Or have you got one of these, like, open marriages?
Do you mind?
Yeah, but I can't get my head around it. I mean, he's old enough to be a dad. No, he's not.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, come on.
Well, he doesn't know for sure, but he suspects.
Does she know?
Yeah, but she's not interested, so if you think he's been acting a little bit strange,
I mean, why didn't you just tell me?
Because it's not the sort of thing you broadcast unless you're sure. And don't you go spreading it around either.
No, I won't. I mean, why can't people just be straight with each other?
Yeah, why indeed?
Can't wait to hear this.
You first. Tell me what you were going to say.
Aiden's been seeing Maria. But I get the impression you knew that already.
How did you know?
I saw them kissing in here
In the ginnel, when?
about a month ago.
You've known that long?
Even got the picture to prove it.
Show me.
What exactly are you up to?
Just show me the picture, will you?
Just come on.
In confidence, yeah?
Of course, yeah.
You now know that I'm pregnant. And when I found out what he was doing, it nearly destroyed me. But the thought of bringing a child into a broken home... Well, me and you both know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just hoping that once we wed and the baby's here and we're in the flat that we buy in, that we can just be happy. But if you're thinking about telling people or blackmailing him or whatever it is you're thinking of doing, then that just makes things 10 times harder for me.
So you're acting dumb for the sake of your baby?
Yeah, exactly.
How very noble of you.
Well, can you think of any other way that we can stay together?
Why don't you just tell him you know? You love him so much you want to stay with him.
Because it would never work. It's always going to be there between us.
You're better than him, you know that. But if that's the way you want to play it...
Yeah. So you'll keep quiet?
I think you're crazy. But good luck. You'll need it.
When was the last time you had a proper meal?
Before his precious niece screwed up. We had it made. Money, food, somewhere to stay. Now everyone's vanished, too scared to do anything.
Well, have you been sleeping rough?
Well, I've no nice mummy to go running home to, so where do you think?
Never see your parents. How old are you?
Old enough to know better. 14. I don't see how this is helping with, what's her name, Bethany. At least she's got people who care about her.
Well, right now, I'm more concerned about you.
You're the first.
I know what it feels like to have nobody. And I know how Nathan can make you feel wanted. Whether it's worth doing what he makes you do to get that.
What's for sweet, then? Is there any sticky toffee pudding?
I do know what I'm talking about, you know. He helped me once upon a time. When I was broke and had nowhere to go. Roof over my head and a shoulder to cry on. OK, he used to burn me with his fags every now and then, but it's a small price to pay, really. You don't believe me, do you? I used to tell myself it was all normal, too. But I knew deep down it couldn't be. You can help put him behind bars where he belongs.
It was a full-on snog. In broad daylight. I mean, anybody could have seen him.
Well, anybody did by the sound of it.
Do you think Adam bought it? Don't know. Seemed to. You never know with him, do you? Oh, I needed that. Don't let me have any more. I'll be blottoed.
You know, I still worry that Aidan's going to smell a rat.
It's a risk I'm going to have to take. I'm not going to have a job at the factory at the end of this, am I? I need all the cash I can get.
Oh, I hate seeing you so upset.
The thought of him brushing against me at night, it's just... I keep making up excuses, you know, to avoid...
I'll make us a brew.
Thanks, darling. Right, I'm going to go and freshen up in the bathroom.
Okay.
Oldie, will you get that for me, please?
Hello?
Hey, it's Adam. I think I left my keys there.
Oh, Eva. It's Adam.
Oh, no.
He says he's left his keys.
You're going to have to let him in.
Yeah, just come up.
Hey.
Hiya.
Is Eva out, yeah?
Yeah, she's just in the bathroom.
She okay?
Yeah, she's fine now. She just had a bit of a funny turn.
Yeah, I think I left them over there. Here they are.
All right.
Yeah. Perfect. Say thanks to Eva from me, yeah?
Yeah. See ya.
Well, how about it?
Any dreams?
This is an evil man, Lara. He can be stopped.
Why didn't you speak out then?
Well, I have now, and the police are on his case, but there's only so much I can tell them. I didn't do what he wanted me to.
Why would I want to shop him? He's the only one that's been there for me when it mattered. I'd have nobody without him.
He only wants to make money off you, Lara.
Suits us both then.
You know what he does is wrong.
But he's clever. Even if they believe me, he'd find a way to get off. And then he'd come looking for me.
No, he wouldn't. He'd go to prison. And all his cronies with him.
You'd be protected.
And even if he did get out, he'd never find you. Speak up and dozens more girls will come forward. He'd be finished.
It'd never work.
Lara, wait.
Nothing works out for me. Never has and never will. I might as well be dead.
Oi!
Thought we'd have chops for tea.
Great.
I saw Seb earlier. He's really upset about what happened.
Well, he should learn to keep his mouth shut then, shouldn't he? Caught me on a bad day.
Are you seriously going to sack him?
I'll give him his job back tomorrow, providing he doesn't annoy me again. That okay with you?
Yeah. Although what I've got to say may not be okay with you. A couple of weeks ago, I met up with Nicola when I thought she was going to be taking herself off Seb's case. Well, we got talking, and I thought it might help if I showed her the photographs of you and Annabelle dancing at the wedding.
You did what?
I wanted to show her that you were in love like you described, that it wasn't some tawdry little affair. I wanted her to feel better about you.
What did she say?
She didn't really take it too well. Nicola's dad was in the background, just watching you.
Which makes me look like a lowlife, doing that right under his nose. No wonder she's been avoiding me, eh, love?
I'm really sorry.
I don't believe this.
I felt terrible ever since.
Suppose you did it with the best intentions, eh, love?
That's not everything.
Oh, can't wait.
Well, when I saw Seb earlier, he didn't understand why you had this obsession with Nicola.
Please tell me you didn't tell him. Oh, you have been busy, haven't you, love?
Good to see you out and about, Chesney.
Oh,
Cheers, Roy.
You didn't order crumpets. Compliments of the house to mark your return to health.
Oh, thanks.
Top man, Roy. Ah, yes, Brian.
I have a yen for one of your cakes. Do you like that word, yen?
Yes, first used to describe the craving for opium in the 19th century.
I wouldn't put addiction to cake in that category, but, are those yours?
Well, I'm not given to sarcasm, but you tempt me.
Oh, well, capicoco. Salt, cellar and pepper mill to match, unless I'm much mistaken.
My receipt, you found it.
Environmental Protection Act 1990, Section 87. Dropping litter is a punishable offence.
That's not litter.
I found it in the street earlier. It falls to me to issue the appropriate fine.
That's ridiculous. I've been searching for that all afternoon.
There'll be an FPN for £70.
FPN?
Fixed penalty notice, payable within 14 days.
Oh, come on, Brian, it's Roy.
Yeah.
Pay within 10 days and it comes down to £50. Failure to pay within 14 days and court proceedings will be initiated. Oh, and a butterfly bun when you're ready.
You get my text? Lucky escaped you this afternoon. Is she okay now?
No thanks to you.
I didn't know she was expecting.
So you'd have been all sweetness and light if you had.
Congratulations, by the way. You must be very happy. How does your bit in the side feel about it all?
What is it you want?
Well, you might be surprised to know, but I'm sorry about what happened today. Her being pregnant changes everything. I've decided to drop this and leave you alone. I saw the fear in your eyes when she passed out. I just don't have the stomach to mess you about anymore.
What's the catch?
There is no catch.
You were trying to get 10 grand out of me this morning.
There's an innocent child in the frame now. Changes everything.
Okay. Well, thanks.
My pleasure.
We've only told a few people, by the way.
My lips are sealed. Hope it goes well. You look after her now, yeah?
This is outrageous.
Mr. Principal Roy, you know I'm a man of principle and you will disregard the law.
I do no such thing.
The evidence suggests otherwise.
Have you considered how this might affect the landlord-tenant relationship?
That wouldn't be a veiled threat, would it?
It would be a mark of exasperated incredulity at this ludicrous allegation.
A veiled threat, in other words. Oh, where's my butterfly bun, by the way?
You're not having a butterfly bun or any other cake.
Here, Roy, according to this, he needs proof before he can fine you.
He's admitted it's his receipt.
But did you actually see him drop it?
Well, no, but...
Well, then you can't touch him. It's all there in black and white.
I say my case still stands.
I need that receipt for my VAT. Why would I throw it away?
Well, Roy is the tidiest man in Weatherfield.
Yeah, anyone round here will tell you that.
The fact remains you dropped it in the street.
I suspect that when I opened the box to admire them on the way in, a gust of wind got up and blew the receipt away. It was breezy earlier on.
You made that up.
Prove it.
Thought we'd got her.
Thought you'd got her. I didn't have all.
You're the one out of pocket. She's just starting to listen.
Well, as long as she thinks he's the best option, she's not going to dob him in, is she?
That's how he controls them.
Well, thanks. By the way, if it weren't for you, I don't think she'd have given me time of day.
Just sorry I couldn't do more.
Well, you can...
What?
Well, you can hang around if you want. You know, in case Bethany opens up and... You know, she might need someone to talk to.
Okay.
Smile.
Oh. Send it to Kate.
Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm fine.
Look, any more turns like that and it's straight to the doctor.
I know.
No ifs or buts. Promise me.
I promise.
I never thought I'd care so much about a baby. It's true what they say, though. Changes everything, doesn't it?
Listen, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
You know when you do the paperwork on the flat?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good idea to put my name on the mortgage as well.
Why?
Well, then we own it jointly.
But we will anyway once we're married.
Well, yeah, what happens to me if you get knocked over by a tram tomorrow?
You're cheerful.
I know, but it happens, doesn't it? And then I'm left on my own with a baby without a guarantee of a roof over my head.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or you could be brain damaged.
Okay, I've got the message.
Sorry. I think it's just with me fainting this afternoon. You know, when you're on your own, you just crack on, don't you? But when you've got another life dependent on you...
No. You're right. I'd never thought of it like that. Who's that?
Just Leanne, checking him okay.
You're not going to answer it?
I'll do it in a minute. Just enjoying this time with you.
Come on, Pat. You can hardly expect me to deny it once Seb's already twigged.
I suppose.
I know it's not like you did anything wrong.
To be honest with you, love, I'm not sure what to think anymore. I'm just going to have to give us some space and see what happens.
It'll all work itself out. And no matter what happens, you'll always have me.
What was so urgent? Well?
I've been sacked.
What?
It's dinner time. Does this mean I'm gonna go back inside if I don't find anything else?
Of course not.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, hang on, what exactly happened?
I don't really know.
Well, you must have done something. He can't just sack you. There's laws against it.
I just found him looking some stuff up online. He just went mad.
What kind of stuff? You're not making any sense. What, his accounts? Adult websites?
No, nothing like that.
What then? I can't help you unless you tell me.
I think he might be dying.
Can you make it snappy? Aidan thinks I've nipped to the loo.
You're gonna have to up your game if you want to keep him in the dark.
I told you, there is no game. I just want to keep me and Aidan on track.
By pretending you're pregnant. When I came back from my keys, you and Leanne had been drinking. I saw the wine glasses smeared in that divine lipstick you'd been wearing.
I was just drinking water.
Funny looking water. Same colour as the wine in the bottle.
All right, so I had half a glass.
Eva, I know a liar when I see one. There is no baby, is there? You found out he's been cheating, now you're playing him for all you can get. Is that how that pink 4x4 came about? Don't worry, I'm not going to stand in your way. But if we team up together, we can screw him for a whole lot more.
I don't need your help.
You come in with me, or I'll tell him exactly what you're playing at, and you'll end up with nothing. So what's it going to be?
Will Emma finally get justice for Kevin? Will they discover who killed Linda? The concluding episode of our gripping legal thriller, Fearless, next tonight here on ITV.
Boils an egg in a kettle, I ask you. I don't know why they've just not got a new one. Still, at least I've got my steps in.
Oh, you've got one of those step counters?
I have, yeah. Tell you what, Roy, you want to get yourself one of these, you don't half see a difference. I mean, my glutes now are like, they're like rock.
Right, good for you.
Thanks, babes. Excuse me.
Any more ideas on how to bring down that cheating boyfriend of yours?
All right, say it a bit louder, why don't you?
Don't be so edgy. Aiden's about as sharp as a marble. He hasn't got a clue.
Look, I know you're enjoying this, but I'm not. My whole life's a mess.
So let's tidy up. I've been thinking, maybe I should take a look at his finances.
His finances?
Yeah, but you two buying a flat together. If you show me the paperwork, there's bound to be something there that we can use against them.
Is everything okay?
Nah, not really. I think I might quit my job.
Oh, I see. I was under the impression you thoroughly enjoyed it.
I do. I mean, I did. It's not what I thought it'd be, that's all.
Well, I'm sure you've put a lot of thought into your decision, but may I say, I think it's a shame. You make a fine special customer.
Thanks. Hey, I left my jacket here. Can I go get it?
Yeah, it's upstairs, sure. Seen Nicola lately?
Might have.
Listen, Seb, I know that you know that I might be a dad. My Eileen's not the best at keeping her trap shut, and I understand it must have been a bit of a shock, you know? You thought I fancied her, and then...
Yeah.
I said, just pass us that bag, please. I see that. That was done with care and attention. It's all I ask from my employees.
I'm not your employee, though, am I?
You could be if you still wanted to be. Look, I know I can be a grumpy so-and-so. I know I can. But I promise you I won't kick off like that again, okay?
Are you saying sorry?
Don't push it. Nicola, what are you doing here?
Had a rethink about the sacking then.
Oh, it's just a misunderstanding, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Andy's apologised.
Oh, good.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
If he's so ill, why is he still working?
Yeah, we can do that.
He's stubborn, isn't he?
So would you text
Has
me?
he told you any more about it?
Just that he doesn't have long.
Right.
Something up?
No, not at all. I was just wondering if... Are you free to go for a drink? In a bit? I thought maybe we could have a chat. Get to know each other. I don't know.
Yeah. Yes.
So, this Lara girl, she actually thought Nathan was doing her a favour.
It's what he does. It makes me sick.
And she was almost at 14. How messed up is that?
Oh, poor girl.
Actually, messed up or not, she still took us for a couple of mugs. Tried to get her to testify, but...
She won't.
No. Gave her some tea, and then she did one. Nicked some money and all.
So, she just wasted your time then?
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry.
Well, you haven't got anything to be sorry about. I know it's not easy spending time with Shona, and I do appreciate what you tried to do.
Yeah, well, a fat lot of good it did.
Nathan's gonna get what's coming to him.
And how'd you know that?
Because he has to. Because otherwise, I have no idea how Becky's gonna get back to him.
Hello. Don't stop on my account.
What?
I know you're talking about me. It's written all over your face.
Well, I was just saying it might be worth you having a little chat with Shona.
I already have.
When?
It doesn't matter when. The point is, it didn't help. Nothing helps. It happened, and not you or Shona or anyone is going to change that.
You know, maybe talking about...
Please hear me. It doesn't matter how many people I talk to or how many times I go over it. I'm broken, and nothing is going to fix me. Don't follow me.
He's been completely unreasonable.
That doesn't sound like Roy. Maybe you should just drop this one. It's a mistake.
If I let off everyone who said they didn't mean to litter, I'd never find anyone.
Yes, but Roy isn't anyone, is he? He's your friend and your landlord.
You told me that you thought that I was, and I quote, a man of principle.
So all of this is because I said that?
No.
One of you needs to back down.
Fine. Roy can.
When you lose someone, there's just stuff you wish you'd said, you know.
Oh, regrets. I know a lot about them.
Yeah, well, I don't live my life like that. I don't want any regrets. I do what makes me happy. My parents taught me that.
It's a good philosophy.
I wanted to have a drink with you because... I don't know. It's so stupid, I don't even know you.
Well, we have to do something about that then, won't we? Let me think. OK, I'm a Scouser, born and bred. A builder.
I know all that.
I love nature programmes. I think I've got an affinity with wolves. I could definitely beat the cube if I didn't have to do one of those balancing things. I love going to the match. I'm a blue.
Nah. Reds all the way.
Just like your mother. I'm not going to win that argument, am I? Another one?
No, I'll get it. You should be taking it easy.
Yeah, there's life in the old dog yet.
You don't have to put a brave face on, you know. I think it's amazing how you're just carrying on.
Why wouldn't I be carrying on?
See? I don't think I could be quite so strong if I was, you know.
If you,
If I was dying.
Dying? Me dying?
All right, babe.
Yeah, that was Scott, the mortgage guy on the phone. He said he can meet us later to sort out the flat sale. Have you got all your bank statements sorted, haven't you?
Oh, don't hate me, but all my financial stuff is kind of still in drawers and coat pockets and bins and stuff.
But I need to meet Mr. Lynn about his order. Before we go see Scott, I'm not going to have enough time to sort out all your stuff as well as mine.
Well, all right, chilly beans, stress head. Why don't you give me your paperwork that you've got so far, and then when I've done this, I can add mine to it.
Really?
Yes. You go to your meeting, make sure Mr. Lynn places a massive order, and I will deal with the flat stuff.
You think I'm stupid?
No.
You lied to me. There's nothing wrong with him.
Oh, yeah, that. Well, I mean, I didn't lie completely. You know, he's old. He's gonna die eventually.
Hey, I'm as fit as the butcher's dog.
This isn't funny.
I mean, you know, you both just done so much for me. And, like, proper looked out for me and that. And I just want you to sort it out.
Hey, the lad just wanted to get us talking, and in fairness, he succeeded, so...
He told me you were dying. Soon.
Yeah, well, I'm not, so no harm done, eh?
This is my life you're messing with.
I'm sorry. All right, I really did just want you to talk to him. You know, he's your dad.
Nicola.
Yep. I should never have come.
I'm sorry.
I am getting sole custody of you. And, rather be with me, wouldn't you? Because Daddy is a lying, cheating scumbag. What are you doing here?
Oh, Mr. Lynn cancelled.
Cheeky beggar.
And some stupid pigeon used me as a toilet, look.
Supposed to be lucky, that, babe.
So you ready for this meeting with Scott?
Well, it's not for ages yet, is it?
Well, I texted him and he said he could do it earlier if we're free, and we are, so... And have you got your paperwork signed?
Yeah.
OK, well, I'll go and get changed and then we can go, yeah?
Hey.
All right?
I need the paperwork back now.
Well, you've just dropped off.
Yeah, I know, but Aiden's back early. I need it now.
All right, well, give me 20 minutes. I'll take it to the factory. Just stall them, yeah?
OK.
I expected better from you, Roy. Some of us care about this community.
Are you suggesting that I don't?
I'm merely pointing out that if you did, you'd follow the rules, pay your fine, and do your bit to keep Weatherfield tidy. And you've admitted to doing wrong.
I don't recall any such admission.
I made a note of it somewhere.
Listen, how about I pay the fine, right? Then we can forget about the whole thing.
Absolutely
No,
not.
absolutely not.
Can't seem to find it right now. But I know you to be an honest man, Roy Cropper. And I know that you dropped that receipt.
I lost it. I didn't drop it on purpose.
Tomato.
I believe you drop this.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Well, I hope you'll be issuing yourself with a fine.
Oh, you're being ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
If you don't pay your fine, you'll have to go to court.
Look, it won't come to that.
I shall see you in court. You can pack your bags as well.
Hey? Hiya. You all right?
Wish everybody would stop asking me that.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's everyone else. More specifically, my annoying family.
I spoke to Neil. He denied everything. Hold on. I know you're telling the truth. I believe every word you said to me.
Thanks. Is it not going to be a problem for you at work, though?
Do you know what's so great about all of this?
No.
That came out wrong. What I mean is, after everything, you're still you. They haven't taken that. You're still funny, brilliant, Saki Bethany.
I'm not. I'm not that person anymore.
Actually, you're right. You are different. You're stronger than ever.
I'm not strong. I can't deal with any of it.
What are you talking about? You are dealing with it every day. You're fighting them and what they did to you every day. And on top of all that, you're worried about me and my stupid job. You're amazing. You're the strongest person on earth.
And if we're late, just blame it on me.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry, babe. I thought the paperwork was back at the flat. I don't know what's going on in my head. Baby brain.
But now you think you remember it being in the office?
Yeah, I think so.
Kirk, found this outside. Is it yours? Just on the floor by the van, mate.
It's Mr. Connor's. I must have picked it up with the boxes. Thanks, mate.
Looks pretty important, mate. I don't think you'd be best pleased if you thought you nearly lost them.
You're right there. He drank the last of his skim milk the other day. He went spare. Do you mind not saying anything?
But boy,
I won't be leaving the files on the floor.
I won't say a word, don't worry.
Cheers, mate.
You know, if you're worried about Aiden kicking off, maybe just give the file to Eva. She's a big softie.
Good idea. Thanks.
Hey, Lee. Where are you? Any luck?
Oh, yeah. I found exactly what we need.
I found this outside.
Just a minute, hon.
Would you mind not saying anything to...
Oh, lips are sealed. Hey, hon. You're right.
I will be.
I know I've been doing your head in, but I'm dead proud of you, you know.
There's loads of support for people who've been through what I have. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to speak to someone, a professional or something. Maybe that social worker that you met before.
Well, if that's what you want, then I think that is a really good idea.
Me too.
It'll be here somewhere. It's not just evaporated, has it? Anyway, I had a look at it earlier. Doesn't look like you earn much at all.
Look, my accountant writes a lot of my earnings off his expenses, but that's why we can put down a big deposit.
Well, it's not going to affect us buying the flat, is it? It looks like I'm bringing home the bacon and you're dependent on me.
How do you know so much about it?
Well, it's just common sense, isn't it? But I was thinking, you know, it might be a better idea to just put it in my name.
All right.
Well, just so we don't shine a light on your tax dodge. Or, you know, could just buy a cheaper flat. One of them ones on the precinct.
The one's covered in graffiti.
Well, they're not that bad. Aiden.
I must have looked there at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, well, sometimes you can't see what's right under your nose.
Right, let's go. You might be right, though. Maybe we should ask Scott about it being just your name.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe we should.
The rules of the game are each grab a phone and you can text whatever you like to whoever you like.
That's a bit terrifying.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got runners.
Oh, you dare.
Oh, maybe a little text to that boss of yours. What's her name? The one with the stick up her bum. Moira, is it?
She's not my boss, and don't you dare!
Ah, there you are. I've been trying to ring you.
I don't want to see you.
Oh, that's why you're having a drink in my local, is it? Oh, come on, Nicola. Come on. We get along, don't we? Me and you. We just had a laugh and a giggle over there and...
That's when I thought you were dying.
OK, oh, fair play. But if I was just some random bloke, why would you care anyway?
I thought you were going to peg it. And like I said, I don't do regrets. None of that matters now, does it?
Aren't you the least bit curious? I am. I'm curious to know whether I'd be lucky enough to have a daughter like you.
Roy! Oh, fancy seeing you here.
I don't understand. You asked to see me here.
Did I?
You left a message?
Oh, silly me.
Roy, think about it, work it out. We've been set up.
See? Oh. So get myself an orange juice.
Listen, I do love your principles, but
What?
I love your compassion more. This needs sorting out.
What's that?
It's a message from Alia. She loves the way the sunlight makes my head glisten.
Maybe Jenny was right. Maybe there is something with you and Alia.
As if.
I know, I'm only messing. No, you wouldn't do that to me and baby.
To being homeowners. And to being a kept man. On paper, anyway.
Expect you'll find me for the spillage.
On the contrary, we all make mistakes. Even me.
I'm gonna kill Rana. She texted Robert saying that I'd had better food at a Little Chef. He is fuming.
Oh, Aiden's not even replied to that stupid one that you sent.
Rana and Zidane didn't last very long, did they? Like an all-married couple, them two. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because now it's just the 3 amigos. And I'm gonna do a toast.
Oh?
Yep.
Careful.
What? I'm gonna cook a toast to the bestest housemates there ever was. And it is gonna be so cool living together. No drama, just busy mates. I love you. And you. You are both so beautiful.
We love you too.
Good. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh. It's always been there. Night.
Night. Oh, dear. I'll take her some water in a bit. I think we should go to bed.
Okay.
Separate beds. Night.
So it was Aidan that suggested it to the mortgage guy. And he was all like, well, do you trust her? And the pair of them started laughing, so...
So he hasn't got a clue.
Aidan is full of himself. He'd never think that stupid little maid do anything like that.
Do you feel good?
This isn't about me feeling good. This is about Aidan getting what he deserves. But no, thanks, I feel blimmin' awful.
But you've got what you wanted.
I didn't want any of this. My whole world is falling apart here. I'm supposed to be spending the rest of my life with Aidan, not ripping him off because he's...
He's made a fool of you.
Like you care. You're just in it for yourself, you.
I'll admit, I'm not Aiden's biggest fan, and yeah, I want the money. But seeing how he's treated you and seeing what he's taken from you, you don't deserve that. We need to take something from him.
Well, he's put a hefty deposit down on the flat, so we'll get that.
There's only one thing that Aiden loves almost as much as himself.
What?
It's big, made of bricks, full of sewing machines.
The factory?
If we take that from him, then he really is left for nothing. So you know what?
Next on ITV, Air Ambulance fundraiser Gina gets a garden makeover as the team bring a little piece of Japan to Shropshire in new Love Your Garden. And over on ITVB next tonight, nail files and face masks at the ready. 3 salon owners from the Midlands do battle in new Spa Wars.
You okay, love?
Yeah, fine, why?
No, it's just that you didn't eat much.
Yeah, no, I didn't really feel hungry. Besides, you ate enough for the both of us, didn't you, little piggy?
Well, I need my strength, don't I?
Yeah, you do, to help me carry all those boxes over to the pub.
Spoil sport.
We'll have to get this tooth uptight. It's doing me head in.
How'd you do it?
Into one of your mum's fried eggs. Won't be doing that again in a hurry. So anyway, you want to keep the street safe?
No. Day off.
Nice one. Well, have fun.
Hi, Gran.
Oh, hi, lovey. How's my little man?
Well, he's not so little anymore, the chunk. Yeah, you should see the thighs on him. He could crack walnuts.
Oh, gets that from your mouth.
I'm going to tell you said that.
Don't you dare. Where you off to?
Oh, childminders. I've got 2 shifts on at the Rovers, just while Liz and Steve move all the stuff out.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be strange, isn't it, them not being there anymore?
Yeah. I don't think Liz is too happy about it either. Oh. Right, anyway, let's get going. I'll see you later.
All right, darling. Bye. Bye, sweetheart.
Oh. Craig,
Yeah?
you got a minute?
What's the matter?
It's about Bethany.
She all right?
Yeah, she's much better thanks to you.
Me?
She said that you'd spoken to her about how well she's doing. She's found this forum for girls who've been, well, what she has been through. Look, I know your boss and Shona have talked to her too, but this is the first thing that seems to have really helped.
I'm glad.
Well, that's because you're a good friend. Thank you.
I am never drinking again. Why didn't you tell me to stop and go to bed?
I did.
Why didn't I listen?
Because you were drunk.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Been better.
Yeah, well, I hope you're feeling as bad as I am, because this is yours and Rana's fault.
Oh.
Anyway, I better get to work. I just hope I don't choke up any of the customers. Bye.
Bye.
Look, about what happened.
You don't need to explain.
Yeah, I do. I shouldn't have tried to kiss you. I only did it because he had a few drinks.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I don't mean it like that. I really think you're fit, and I always have. But after last night, you don't feel the same, and it's... okay. I just don't want anything to get weird between us.
Yeah, me neither.
So can we just forget this ever happened?
If that's what you want.
Oh, hiya. Me and Peter thought we'd start bringing some of our things over. I hope you don't mind.
Me, no, of course not.
Oh, great. So, you're looking forward to your leaving party, then?
Can't wait.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a lively one, that's for sure. Right, I'll get some more stuff and I'll see you later. All right.
Oh, I've come to help Steve pack a few boxes up so you can take them over to the flat.
Oh.
That's really kind of you.
Well, not that kind. He's getting 20 quid for it. I thought it was 30 quid. I've got it written down somewhere.
What? No, fine. So you going to the medical centre then?
Yeah.
Steve said you got a new job there. Say hello to Moira for me, won't you?
You know her?
Yeah. You're out laughing, she.
Hysterical.
Must be weird working for somebody else after being your own boss for so long.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Still, fresh start and all that, eh?
Exactly.
Can you,
Hey, love.
Where are you going? Thought you were working from here today.
I've had a call about an extension that needs doing, so I said I'd drive over there and give them a quote.
Talking about driving, any chance of a lesson this afternoon? I'm going stir crazy with showing her in the house, and if I have to watch another Judge Piggin Judy or anything about Trawler Man, I'm going to go berserk.
I'm really sorry, love. I don't think I'll be back till late afternoon. Can we do tomorrow? Thanks, love.
£1.50. That's a bit more than I was hoping for, mate. Can I have a think about it and get back to you, yeah?
All right, what are you up to? In fact, don't answer that. I don't think I want to know.
Don't worry, nothing illegal. Just get a quote from an electrician. 1,500 quid to get the place rewired. That was still less than what Phelan was after. Still, shouldn't be a problem, thanks to our mutual friends in Underworld.
Yeah, listen, Adam, I'm starting to wonder if all this is a good idea, you know.
I think we need to have a little chat, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. How's it going?
Better, I think.
I saw your mum. She said something about a forum.
Yeah, it's been good, actually. Sad, you know, knowing how many people that this has happened to, but at least it makes me feel less alone and a bit less stupid.
You can't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, it's hard, though, isn't it? Especially now that Nathan's probably never going to go to court.
Craig? Sorry, love, I meant to say, can you drop her CV off when you get a chance so me and Robert can have a look over it? It's just a formality.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and we'll let you know as soon as anything comes up.
What was that about?
If there's any jobs.
What? How can you work at the bistro and volunteer for the police at the same time?
I won't have to. I'm gonna quit.
Craig, you can't do that. You've worked so hard for this and it's all you've been talking about.
Because I thought I could do something. Make a difference.
You can.
Yeah? And what have I done so far? Other than bottle it with Neil and let you down.
No, you haven't. I couldn't have got through this without you.
I've been kidding myself. I mean, look at me. What sort of couple would I make?
A better one than Neil. And that's why you can't let him take this away from you. You can't let him win.
You're forgetting what Eden's doing.
No, of course I'm not. But Johnny's not done anything wrong. At least not to me.
Fine, let's take Eden to the cleaners, and if it makes you feel better, just give Johnny back whatever you want from your share.
Right, say I agree to go along with this. What exactly do I have to do?
Well, first of all, you need to get a job in the office.
I'm a machinist.
You're also pregnant.
How are things at home?
Well, at least David's talking to me, which is something, I suppose.
And Bethany?
As well as can be expected. We're just hoping she's over the worst of it.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Nick this morning.
Oh.
He called to say he found a buyer for the flats.
Really? Oh, that was quick.
Well, Johnny's made him an offer on the one he's in, and Nick's is going to an investor who's already got a couple of flats in the block.
Oh, right, so it's definitely not coming back then?
No.
What does Leanne think about all this?
About having to move? I don't know, and I couldn't care less. His solicitors tried calling her, but she hasn't even got back to him. He ended up sending her a recorded letter.
I know you're not her greatest fan, but, you know, I do think it's a shame that the two of them can't speak to each other anymore.
Well, despite what Nick says, she's one of the reasons he's gone. So if I had my way, she wouldn't even get a letter. Just a one-way ticket as far away from here as possible.
I was checking it just now in the bogs and it's massive.
Look at you.
Look here, you can see the hole.
Oh, yeah. It's not a pretty sight.
No, hang on, it's the other side.
All right, Kirk. Don't worry about it. Go and see the dentist.
Cheers, Mr. C. I'll make up the time.
Am I the only one that finds it strange that Maria's his sister?
No, we definitely got the shallow end of the gene pool, especially in the looks department.
Can I have a word?
Sure.
In private? Oh, yeah. I'm done in here anyway.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I don't want to worry you, but he said to come and see you if anything was wrong.
So what's wrong?
I'm just getting these dead bad pains in my back.
Where's it? I've lifted something heavy at the pub, maybe.
I don't know, but it is worse when I sit at the machines.
Would you want to maybe try a different seat or something?
Well, I was just going to go to the medical centre, you know, in case it's something to do with baby.
I'll come with you.
No, I'll be fine on my own.
Yeah? All right, well, listen. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Come here.
You all right, stranger? I was going to give you a call. See if you thought any more about what we discussed the other day.
I have. I'm not quitting.
Well, I'm glad you've taken my advice. Because I know if you wanted to, you could make a really good copper. Especially with me on your side.
But it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
I don't think I should work with you anymore. I'm going to ask if I can be assigned a different mentor.
Why is that?
Just thought it might be good. Get a different perspective on things, and I might...
Mate, I know what this is. I think you and me need to go for a little drive. Talk it over.
I can't. I've got to.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Oh, and I saw your Steve earlier carrying a load of boxes. I guess he's finally moved out the pub. Yeah, and he's not my Steve anymore. Sorry. Hey, what are you two doing here?
Maura's on the warpath because of that stupid text she sent her.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, she hadn't.
And I'm here because I need some advice.
Go on then, we're all ears.
There's this bloke I've met.
Oh, you kept that quiet. Where'd you meet him?
Oh, just through work. He's a sales rep. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that he likes me, and I like him too, but it's complicated.
What, is he married or something?
No, he's single, and funny, and kind, and good-looking.
So what's the problem? Fill your boots.
What if it's a mistake?
Then it'll last a couple of months, and you'll have a laugh. Anyway, what if he's the one?
She's right. You gotta follow your heart.
It's not heart that she's thinking of.
You start telling people you don't want to work with me anymore, and they want to know why. Then what are you going to tell them?
I don't know. That it doesn't feel right working with you after what happened.
I thought we sorted this out, Craig. I thought you understood.
I do, but Bethany's a mate.
How many times? Nothing happened with me and her. She's confused. I was trying to help her.
That's not what she says.
Craig, you're a good lad. But this is my job we're talking about, my career, my family. So I need to know, mate. What are you going to do?
Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it?
Big boat.
It's called a trawler.
Is it?
Hey, brilliant. Judge Judy's on after this.
Hi. Come in. I wasn't expecting you.
I was just wondering if Patrick was in. I need to talk to him.
No, he's on a job. Was it anything in particular?
Yeah. This. I need to know.
Hiya.
Hey, baby, all right?
No, I'm still at the doctor's.
Oh, still?
Yeah, there's a massive queue.
Oh, I should have come with you.
Well, don't worry, I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, well, I'll speak to you later.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, hey, Liz. How's it going?
Not bad. You?
Yeah, good. Just moving some more stuff into the new place.
Right.
Guess it's a fresh start for all of us, this.
Guess so.
Right, let's get on, eh?
I heard you were back.
Look, it wasn't my idea. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the shop.
It's all right. I've not come to have a go. I know you've been trying to help Bethany again. I wanted to say thank you.
Well, it was the least I could do, wasn't it?
Take care of yourself.
Ta.
Oh, Elizabeth. I was just looking for you.
Congratulations. You found me.
Only I noticed you weren't at your desk and you hadn't signed out.
Oh, right. We didn't have any punters, so I just...
Patience.
Patience. Yes, I just popped out for a quick track.
Yeah, about that. I don't think it's the best image for the medical centre. You stood out here having a drag, as you put it.
So where do I go then?
Well, perhaps you could use the back entrance in future.
Where the bins are?
If you wouldn't mind. Just be careful they don't chuck you in the back as well come collection day.
So you two are getting to know each other a bit better then?
Getting to know what a pain in the backside she is.
Why can't I just tell the truth? If what you're saying happened, really happened... You're like a dog with a bone. You're not going to let this drop, are you? Sorry, Neil, I don't think I can. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you will be. I don't understand. What do you mean? You listen to me. If you don't keep your big mouth shut about this, I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last time.
I knew it. I knew you were lying. How could you do that? How could you hurt her like that?
It didn't hurt her. She loved it.
What about all the other girls Nathan got for you? And your mates, did they love it too?
Who cares? Everyone got what they paid for, didn't they? So forget about Nathan and all them other little slappers. This isn't a game. And I swear, if any of this comes out, I will ruin you. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now get out.
What?
I said, get out.
How am I supposed to get home? I don't even know where we are.
Ask a policeman.
How was work?
Oh, you know, exciting as usual. How was your day?
So Nicola, she came round here looking for you, wants to talk to you. So I've invited her later for tea, but I forgot to ask her what she likes. And you don't think she's veggie, do you?
I don't think so, no.
Well, that's a relief. But what do Jewish people like to eat? I mean, it's Friday.
I don't know, love. Did she say what she wanted to talk to me about?
She wants you to do a DNA test.
Come on, get a wriggle on. Give you 20 quid for this. 30? That's a bargain, considering how much tat I've had to look around all day. Tat? You cheeky monkey. It's all right for you, you poncy cushions. This weighs a ton. What have you got in here? Rex Miles' wedding rings? Hang on, hang on. Oh, I don't flaming believe this. Hey? No, what's up? I'll have to catch you up. Oh.
Excuse me, love. Do you live here?
Yeah?
I've been trying to drop off a recorded delivery to one of the tenants, but they're not answering.
Okay, well, do you want me to sign for it and then I can give it to him?
Would you mind?
No, that's fine. Well, I've got to go back to work, but I can give it to him later.
Oh, thanks.
Who's it for, by the way?
Leanne Battersby.
Finally. I was just on my way over. So, what did the doctor say?
Well, the baby's fine.
But they think the job that I'm doing, you know, being sat at a machine all day might be causing the pain in my back, which can cause complications because I'm pregnant.
How come?
It's just something to do with my posture and the vibrations from the machine, but they think I might have to change my job, babe.
That's a bit drastic, isn't it?
I'm just telling you what they've said.
No. You're right. Better not take any chances, eh? Especially after what happened with our Michelle. I guess you'll just have to quit.
Quit?
No, we can get by on what I earn. You know, I might have to cut back on a few things, but...
Well, I don't want to stop working. What am I going to do all day? Sit in the flat painting my nails waiting for you to come home?
Oh.
Babe, I need to earn a wage if we're going to get a mortgage on the flat.
But they said you can't work a machine.
Yeah, well, they never said anything about me, you know, working in an office.
Right, how's it look? It's not a bad piece of work, is it?
You're wasted driving a cab, you are.
Hey, you don't think Steve or Liz are going to take this the wrong way, do you? I mean, you know, like, we're trying to get rid of them.
Well, we're soon going to find out.
Oh, hiya. I didn't think you were going to be back so soon.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, it's not that, Liz. It's just that, you know, we want to make it look nice for you and put some more balloons up and that.
Oh, you didn't have to go to any trouble.
Yes, of course they do. Come on, it's the end of an era. Although it's also a chance for a fresh start. What are you having?
Red wine, please.
Large?
Massive.
Coming up.
Actually, I wanted a word with you about something.
Oh, sounds ominous.
Well, it's more of a favour, really. There's a plant in the backyard. I got it after Steve and Michelle lost Rory. You know, just something to remember him by. I was just wondering...
I'll make sure that it's looked after. And any time you want to come by and water it or whatever, well, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
Right.
Is anyone in?
No way.
Listen, I need to talk to you. I've had a run-in with Neil.
What do you mean?
I went to the station to tell him I couldn't work with him anymore because of what happened with you and because I didn't believe him.
And what did he say?
He lost it. Grabbed me, threatened he'd come after me and my family if I said anything.
I'm so sorry. Well, I shouldn't have dragged you into any of this, but you have to let it go now, OK? Promise me.
I can't.
Craig, you did your best. But we just have to accept that him and Nathan have won. There's nothing else that we can do.
Yeah, there is.
If you don't keep your big mouth shut about this, I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last time.
I knew it. I knew you were lying. How could you do that? How could you hurt her like that?
It didn't hurt her. She loved it.
Oh, what about all the other girls Nathan got for you? And your mates, did they love it too?
Who cares? Everyone got what they paid for, didn't they? So forget about Nathan and all them other little slappers. This isn't...
Has anyone else heard it?
No, not yet, but they're gonna.
We're back in Weatherfield in half an hour.
We've got them. And even though it's not admissible in court, they'll have to investigate. Nathan and Neil are going to pay for what they did to you. Call DC Lee. Tell her Sergeant Clifton's corrupt.
Craig, I know you're trying to help, but this could all blow up in your face. We're up against clever, powerful people.
We've got to stand up to them. Look, think of all the girls on that forum. We've got to show them the only way to stop this is by speaking out.
Last one. I haven't stopped. Well, I'm gonna have to conserve some energy, aren't I, for our big night?
And I want you serving till we've pulled our very last pint. I don't want you sat on your backside.
The transition from landlord to punter will be seamless.
I don't know how I'm going to get through it.
Oh, you have to let it go, Mum. Think of it as a fresh start. Only got your new job.
Yeah. I only took the job because I thought, well, I know it's a come down, but at least I'd be dealing with people. Well, I am dealing with people. Miserable people who are ill. At least drunk people are happy.
Hey, listen, you'll be running that place in a month.
Not with Moira there, watching my every move. She is willing me to make a mistake.
Look, you've got to think about it as a fresh start, you see?
If anybody else says that to me. Right, I'm off to get changed. Hey, and I want you to make an effort.
Yeah.
Well, the order specified claret, and that's crimson.
I'll ring him.
So will I get my own desk like last time?
Desk? Why do you need a desk?
Look, hang on a minute. Don't think there's room for another. We'll work something out.
Why does Eva need a desk? She's a machinist.
I've asked her to join us in the office.
Doing what?
The business side. I think she's got great potential.
Yeah, so have I, and I've proved it.
Does anyone round here get a job on merit?
I mean, I'm the next cab off the rank, surely.
She has brought a client in.
Well, I'm a company director, and I've definitely thought this decision through. Carla did say she was great in here before. Look, I don't need to justify every decision I make.
Aiden's right.
She's family. As much as you are. You've had loads of perks.
It's nepotism and it stinks.
Fine. You're the boss, as you've just made crystal clear.
Right, well, I'm gonna get my stuff together while you make me a space.
Now, you tell me what's really going on.
She can't work at a machine. It's not good for the baby. Puts a strain on her back.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, can you just get Jenny off my back?
Jenny is the least of your worries.
Oh, flipping heck. I feel like I'm watching Ghosts here.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Is it okay if I just nip home for a minute?
Of course, love, yeah.
Now, the only problem is... who's going to drink it?
Well, I can't drink it, can I?
No, well, I can't. I mean, I'm working on it.
OK, listen, shall I just start serving?
No, just wait for Liz, because I don't want it to look like we're pushing him out, you know. Oh, did you get the flowers?
Yeah, they're just in the sink in the back. So come on then, what's the real reason you can't drink it?
Oh, because it's a few days till I do the test.
What, so you could be... Oh, can't you just do it early?
No, the clinic said I've got to wait, but... I don't know, I do feel different. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but, say the word, but... Oh, do you know what? We should have got Steve something.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's OK. I've got an idea. Leave it with me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We've got some new evidence. Now, I know I had to bend the rules a bit to do it.
Really?
Is everything all right? I just want you to be here to hear this.
Sergeant Clifton implicated himself.
In what?
Big mouth shut about this. I will do a lot more to your little girlfriend Bethany than I did last
Right,
time.
stop. Hang on. So, he was one of the... That policeman?
Can I ask how you obtained this?
Bethany told me what Sergeant Clifton did. I asked him why his visits weren't being recorded. He realised I was suspicious of him. He threatened me. I managed to record what he said.
Bethany, what was Sergeant Clifton's involvement?
So, Liz, she's only coming round to do a DNA test.
Well, I want to make her feel welcome.
What is it?
Jewish snacks. We've got matzo balls, gefilte fish.
And that old Jewish favourite, garlic bread.
Everybody loves garlic bread.
Yeah, the Jews, the Muslims, the Christians. It's the snack of all faiths.
Nicola. Hi. I won't stay long. You got people coming over.
Yeah, you.
I just did some kosher snacks because I love topple, you know. If I were a rich... God, is that really racist?
Oh, no. No, not at all. It's just I'm not really religious. My parents were. Well, I say my parents. That's what I'm here to find out, isn't it?
I told you about the video equipment Nathan borrowed getting nicked, supposedly. He said the bloke he borrowed it from would go mad. That was Neil.
Go on, Bethany.
Then he said that Neil liked me, so I had to keep him sweet. I went for a drink with him. When I got back to the flat where the party was, I thought that everything was sorted, but then he said the party was too loud, that he wanted to talk to me in the bedroom. I kept looking over at Nathan, thinking that he was going to say something, but he didn't.
Did you do as he asked?
It was all a setup. He'd probably done it loads of times to different girls. Afterwards, I just felt numb. I couldn't get my head around it. The next day, I came here for lunch. I remember you looking at me. You asked me what I'd been up to. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't.
Thank you, Bethany. Those new allegations are serious. I only wish you'd felt able to tell us all this sooner.
Well, if you're being assaulted by the people who are meant to protect you, you get a bit cynical, don't you think?
Well, these allegations will be thoroughly investigated by the counter-corruption team and the officer in charge.
Sergeant Clifton's protecting Nathan. He's part of the group.
I'm going to need you to come down the station for another video interview, is that okay? And you'll have to make a statement as well. I can assure you that the police force take this very seriously.
Tell me that when they're all in jail.
I tell you, my radar is right off. I thought this girl really fancied me. We get on, we like the same stuff, and all of a sudden she turns weird.
I don't get it. You're a half-decent looking lad. You can hold a convo. Why can't you keep a girlfriend?
You tell me.
You should get on that Match or Tinder or that Fish one. In fact, get on all three. Put yourself out there, man. I bet you'll get snapped up.
Hey.
Hiya.
Hiya. Coast clear?
Yeah, why?
I just wanted to invite you for tea. As I said, we've not seen you in ages.
Oh, yeah, OK. Well, might bring round if that's OK.
Yeah?
Yeah, when you thinking?
Well, any time. Broke up now, 6 weeks off, so come when you want. Also, I've brought you an invite to Peter and Toya's opening night and all.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, have you got one?
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're here again.
Ah, yeah, I am. I just wanted a quick word with Z.
Well, could you do it when he's not at work, maybe?
Good one.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
Oh, come on. What does she expect?
I don't know, that you might start being civil to her.
What does she want, anyway?
Just inviting me round for tea.
Really? Oh, she's actually handing out flyers for Peter and Toya's opening night. Party at the Rovers.
We got work to do.
She's here.
Sergeant Clifton, the CCU want a word.
What about?
Sergeant Holland will escort you.
Hello? Anyone home? Hi, do you want a beer or a cuppa or anything?
I'm okay, Ta.
Oh, are you going out?
Yeah, got a date.
With who?
Someone I met online.
Yeah?
Why not, eh? I'm young, free and single. All the best, girl. Meeting her in half an hour.
Have fun.
See you.
Pizza? I got a giant half-price pizza from Freshco. Do you want to share? Yeah. I'll give you half the money. You're not hanging out with your new squeeze, then? Nope. I'm gonna give it a swerve. I am really happy being single.
Aw, you seem really keen.
Yeah, well, I can do without the hassle.
Steve? Come on!
Oh, I won't be a sec.
Ah, Moira. And what brings you in here?
You left this in the office.
Oh, did I? Well, thank you.
We have a clean desk policy at the surgery.
Right. Well, tough it is.
Hello, Maura. Stephen. Would you like a drink?
I'm teetotal. It's not a bad little boozer, this, though. Been to a couple of wakes here. Always found it very friendly.
Oh, thank you.
It's getting a bit tatty, though. Yeah, could do with a lick of paint.
Jeremy.
Right. See you in the morning. Don't be late.
Well, she seems nice enough. I know what you're moaning about.
Hey, how was your soak?
Good. Oh, we were at the station for hours.
Well, that's because you finally told the police everything. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
It's a relief, but it was so hard, Mum. I'm exhausted.
I know. But they've got your interview, and they've got a police officer on tape admitting what he did to you. Do you know, my faith in humanity has taken a real battering lately. Then, bless him. Craig, Dozy Craig from Number 5, plays an absolute blinder. Maybe the world isn't so bad after all, eh?
Yeah.
Hello,
come in.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Fine. Come through.
Just want to give you both an update and just let you know we're doing all we can to expose those involved.
Take a seat. Do you want a drink of anything?
No, I'm fine, but thank you. So, my colleagues have conducted a thorough search of Sergeant Clifton's house. We've removed a laptop and we're going through his phone records to establish a link between him and Nathan. But we're confident we've got enough evidence for the CPS to charge them.
Good.
There is the question of how the recording was obtained.
Craig won't get into trouble, though, will he? We should get a reward. Promoted him, he's a hero.
All the same, there are rules, and he broke one. If he wants to join the force properly, it could affect his chances.
Don't get me wrong. I've had a lovely time, but I came here because I want to know the truth.
I know. Won't my DNA get mixed up with the gefilte fish?
Sorry, I just want to get this sorted.
I know. I suspect they're both hoping for very different outcomes.
Would make things a lot easier if this proves that Isaac's my dad.
I know. How long before we find out?
A week. I'll ring you. I really must get going. Thanks again.
Oh, you're welcome, love.
Nicola. Look, if it turns out that I'm just a mad builder who loved your mum, I hope you have a wonderful and happy life.
And you.
Bye.
Why didn't you tell me you could get into trouble by asking me to talk to DC Lee?
Because then you might not have gone through with it. And I couldn't have risked that, could I?
But why scupper your chances of doing the job that you love?
I decided to quit.
Only because your so-called mentor was giving you a hard time. You loved that job.
Yeah, but there's plenty of other jobs out there.
Don't lie.
If the police force want to punish me for using my initiative and going the extra mile, they can shove the job. All I care about is you.
You're the best friend in the world.
Hiya, Mum.
Oh, is
this a group hug? Can I join in?
You won't believe what he's done today.
Helped a lot of old ladies across the road?
No, he busted a cop.
Good for you.
Oh, no, seriously. He risked his job, possibly his life, and he got the bad guy.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Look, I'll get these. What do you want?
Pint, please.
This, please.
It's a glass ceiling, that's what it is.
Where?
That's what they call it, isn't it? When the women don't have a fair chance at promotion.
Well, I think you'll find in this case the women are getting on, but just for the wrong reasons. I mean, look at them two back together, all lovey-dovey all over each other. It's making me sick.
I want to say something. Sorry to disturb you. I know we're not at work, but sometimes work and private life, they all get a bit blurred.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm sure you wouldn't intentionally promote your girlfriend over everybody else's heads.
Fiancé?
Fiancé over everyone else's heads. But because you never told any one of us that your fiancé is moving into the office, or why...
Is he?
I know, you're the boss, you can do what you like.
Eva's got to go into the office for medical reasons.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Not dying or anything.
She's pregnant.
Pregnant? Oh, I didn't even know you were trying. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, it's not been 12 weeks yet, so the doctor said that I can't work at the machines.
Oh, I see. But that's fantastic news.
Thanks.
I feel awful now. We've been bitching about you all night.
Oh, babes, don't worry about it.
Good, because we'll probably be bitching about you all tomorrow and all.
I still can't get over it. I thought that sort of stuff only happened on cop shows.
I was breaking it.
You're special. Aren't you biting off a bit more than you can chew?
I don't care if I ruined my chance of being a proper cop. I just couldn't let them people that hurt Bethany get away with it.
Oh, I just hope we're not getting carried away.
What are you talking about?
Would you do all this for anyone?
Yeah. What do you take me for? Do you have any idea what she's been through?
Is that why you were hugging?
As a friend, yeah. It's been a very emotional day.
I think she's more than just a friend.
Are you trying to say you use what happened to her to get close to her?
I think you're in love with her.
Will you shut up? You're talking rubbish.
Craigie!
Oh, God. Is it that obvious? Do you reckon she's twigged?
No, because you're so lovely to her all the time.
Promise me you won't say anything.
No, sweetheart.
I'm happy just being a friend. And I know nothing will come of it. But you were wrong. I'd do that for anyone. Because it was the right thing to do.
How long has Liz worked here?
I'd say 20 years, on and off.
One of the best.
Oh, the best. Come on.
I mean, it's a good job I'm not on the road to work tonight, Liz, otherwise I'd be serving pints of tears.
Oh, don't you be so daft. Hey, Peter, shall I ring the bell?
No, just hang on a minute, Liz.
There we go.
You shouldn't have.
Don't be daft.
Steve, it's for you. Here. It's a bar snack presentation gift.
Thank you very much.
Right then, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say a few words. Now, as you all know, there's going to be a changing of the guard tomorrow. And I just wanted to say that I know I've got some pretty big boots to fill. There have been some awesome women that have stood here because in this business, women do go all the way to the top.
Huh?
Women like Annie Walker, Bette Lynch, Vera Duckworth. But the woman who I aspire to, the woman who is a great boss and a great friend, that woman is Liz McDonald. You know what? This place isn't going to be the same without her, so I hope she's going to carry on drinking here, and I hope she'll sprinkle a bit of a magic dust around the place before she goes.
Speech, speech! Oh, right. OK, I'll just keep it short and sweet. I have loved every minute of working here, and I've made some wonderful friends. This place will always have a really special place in my heart. I'm sure Toya And Peter will have every success here. Yeah, you'll do a grand job. So all that remains for me to say is, even though I've said it 100 times before, but this time, I mean it. Last orders at the bar.
I'm lying to everyone, even Toya, who's desperate for a baby. It's so wrong.
Well, you knew it'd come out sooner or later.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know how much longer I can keep the act up for.
Surely it's not the end for the salon. Not if Troy and Jacqueline can hatch a plan. There's comedy next in Benidorm. The couples have got a big decision to make on Love Island over on ITV2 next. And in a moment, the BAFTA-winning Best Drama series, The Street, is on ITV3.
Do you know, I wish I could go back and tell that stroppy teenager who moved here all them years ago that one day she'd own the pub on the corner.
Well, just don't tell Leslie. Drink is dry in a week.
Thank you.
You beginning, eh?
Yeah.
I'll make the pregnancy test tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got a really good feeling this time.
That's amazing, lover.
Shut up. All right, Francis.
It's like the end of an era, isn't it?
Had a good night, though, eh? You stood there, centre of attention, holding them flowers like you were Miss World.
We're through to the final three. I don't believe it. Oh, I love a competition. As a child, it was a dream of mine to go on Blockbusters. You know, I'll have a pee, please, Bob.
I am familiar.
You know, every week I'd run home and write a new application form and then sit desperately by the letterbox of a morning waiting for a reply.
Did you get on?
No.
Great story.
Oh, no.
What?
Well, it's a rum-do if you ask me. An alcoholic running a pub?
Well, it worked well for Sam Malone.
Is that the one with the eye patch at the Flying Horse?
No, it's a fictional character in an American situation comedy. Cheers.
Oh, doesn't sound like your cup of tea.
No, Haley was a fan.
I was more a Friends person myself.
Well, the conceit of an alcoholic, surrounded not only by alcohol but by those that consumed it, gave the premise a certain comic irony.
In Friends, Ross had a monkey. Still, shan't miss the party tonight. First drinks free.
So that's us empty tonight, then?
Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, our clientele comes from much further afield than just round here.
Clientele?
Yes. Pub has punters, a bistro has clientele. Maybe we could do 2-for-1 cocktails or something. Could knock us up some flies.
I'll take a lot of cheap mojitos so people never get someone being stabbed.
Bethany, can I have a word?
I've paid for your teas, you two.
Thanks, Mum.
Yeah, I should be ashamed of myself. Bothering you for a favour after everything you've been through. I'm desperate.
Mary, seriously, anything.
I've got myself into a dilly of a pickle.
Go on.
Well, Norris and I have entered a competition to win a round-the-world trip. And we're through to the next round.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The trouble is, it's for married couples only.
Oh, Mary, are you pretending to be married to Norris?
I don't like lying. Mother used to say every time you lie, an angel's wings catch fire.
Huh?
But we had the best of intentions. We were hoping to visit Emily in Peru and And then Jude in South Africa.
And now you don't know how to get out of it.
Oh, no. The organisers need photographs of various temples from our marriage for their website. So I need photographs. But I can't look the same in all of them, so I was hoping with your hair and makeup skills.
Yes, I've not got anything else on.
And I could do the pictures. I'm handy with a camera.
Oh, thank you, both of you. And the next time somebody says to me that teenagers are selfish, vacuous morons, I'll tell them about this. Bye.
Mum, can you look after Harry today?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I hate dumping him on you. It's just Toya's phoned me. She's a bit in a panic because she wants me in early because of this party tonight.
Oh, do you know, that is so typical of her.
Well, to be honest, I don't mind because I could do with the extra money.
I've a good mind to go round there and give her a piece of mind.
Well, don't be daft. She just wants me in early, that's all.
What she wants is a kick up the backside, if you ask me.
All right, calm down, Wonder Woman.
I'll call you later. Bye. Oh, can you believe that selfish cow, Leanne?
I thought you were talking about Toya.
Why would I be talking about Toya? She's not refusing to leave Nick's flat. What? The new owner's tenants are wanting to move in today, and Leanne is ignoring all his calls and letters. I mean, that was Nick asking if I'd speak to her.
Right, and who made you bailiff?
Well, I offered. Might quite enjoy it.
Mum.
Well, cheeky mare, she's been living there gratis for goodness knows how long. About time that girl realised her gravy train's about to hit the buffers.
I'm supposed to take something into my antiques class tonight, but I've not got out.
What about all that stuff that's in your backyard you're always complaining about? You found that radio before.
Oh, cake, I've already had a look. It's junk.
Well, why don't me and Beth come round and have a good wade through it? Some fresh eyes might be just what you need.
You really know how to show a girl a good time.
You know, I can't imagine the Rovers without Steve and Liz behind the bar.
She was my best friend. I'm going to miss her terribly.
She's not dead.
I thought I was your best friend.
Oh, best work friend.
I thought I was your best work friend. Better be on your best behaviour, Sean. They might not give you as much leeway as Liz did.
Leeway? Don't need leeway, thank you very much. I am the glue that holds that place together.
I've seen them come and go over the years. It doesn't matter who's running the place. The drinks still taste the same.
Hey, do you remember when Fred had it years back? Fred?
He was a right comic.
Yeah, big fat fella, always repeating himself.
I say always repeating himself.
Anyway, Liz said that I was her rock.
I say a rock.
Everyone seems in a good mood today.
Oh, we're just talking about the changeover at the Rovers.
Ah, well, it's 2-for-1 cocktails at the bistro tonight.
Ah, first drink's free at the Rovers.
Well, when you've had your freebie, you know where we are, don't you?
Mr. Connor, sorry. I was just wondering, with Chesney being off work from being stabbed...
I said being stabbed? Sorry, I went too far.
I just wondered if there's any chance I could get an advance on my wages this month.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but we don't do that.
Oh, right. It's all right. Thought I might as well ask.
Tight-fisted beggar. After what you two have been through.
Do you, want to make a start on these flat packs?
Yeah,
Have a brew first.
definitely.
Oh, what I could do with some boiled eggs.
I didn't realise the time, actually. I've got to open up.
What about the flat packs?
I didn't mean now. I mean, us dynamic young professionals can't be assembling flat packs willy-nilly, can we? We'll do it later. Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, have you done it yet?
Yeah. Hey, how about that? Is it straight?
Yeah, perfect. And we can do the pregnancy test tomorrow.
Oh, blimey. Big day for you two, then.
Yeah, keep everything crossed for us, won't you?
Already have.
Morning.
It's not very professional. She'd be able by now.
Right, OK, well, are you supposed to be wandering the streets on your own? I mean, where do your grandparents think you are, huh?
They've shunted me off to Summer Sunshine Club today. It's super lame. Or finger painting and rounders.
Aren't you a bit old for finger painting?
Why do you think I sacked it off?
OK, well, listen. I don't want to see you get into trouble, so I'm going to do you a little bit of a deal, all right? You spend the morning at Sunny Soldiers Jamboree,
Close enough.
and then we can have a chat. Deal?
Deal.
Go on.
It's harder than it looks, this, you know.
I'm all right just watching a film or something.
No way!
I said I'd come and entertain you, and entertain you I will. Now, how many satsumas do you reckon I can fit in my gob?
I've no idea.
I'll make us some lunch first. I just need to shake the lettuce.
What, not salad?
What? No, you pillock. I need a wee.
Oh, Michelle, you all right?
Yeah, hi. I'm not stopping. I just wanted to give you these.
Cheers.
I hope you get better soon.
My dad wanted to call me Oliver.
You never told me that.
Well, I'm telling you now.
You, Oliver?
Yeah, after his favourite actor. Said I looked like him when I were a baby.
Oliver Reed?
No, Oliver Hardy.
Oh.
Oh, I can see it now.
There you are.
Oh, very perceptive.
Right, leave you to it. In a bit.
What do you think you're playing at?
I think I'm having a baked potato.
Don't play games with me, Leanne. I've called you at least 3 times today.
Yeah, well, I don't answer calls I don't recognise. And in case you haven't noticed, Gail, got a new baby, bit busy at the minute.
Can I get you anything, Gail?
No, thank you, Roy. And you can cancel the baked potato and all.
No, we can't. Are you having a nervous breakdown or something?
Nick's solicitor has phoned and sent letters, and you've ignored his calls and all, it seems.
Nick's solicitor? Gail, honestly, I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about.
I'm sorry, I'm still unclear what we decided with regard to baked potato.
Nick's flat. The new tenants are waiting to move in.
Do we have to have balloons?
It's my trademark, and this is our date night.
Right, look. You can't just sit there having your photo taken. You have to actually order something.
Well, we'll have 2 glasses of tap water, please.
Oh, Norris, don't be so mean. Dry white wine, half a bitter, fizzy water for the children. He's paying. Thank you, Robert.
There's no need to go mad.
You pay gonna sit or just stand there hovering?
We're all right, hovering.
And we'll have a bottle of champagne, please.
Oh, Norris.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, no. We're not going to drink it. We just want it as a prop.
Oh, no, you want a bottle of champagne, you can pay for it.
Ah, well, in that case, could you just serve the drinks, please? And if you could do it without any one of us being stabbed, that would make us very happy.
Try and restrain myself.
Norris, don't antagonise him.
Well, miserable so-and-so is lucky to have anybody in this place after what happened to poor Chesney.
If these pictures are supposed to be from different points over the past few years, I can use makeup and hair to make you look your age at the time.
Genius.
If you want it recent, you better wipe all that muck off and just leave her as she is, you know. All the blemishes and wrinkles.
Yes, you have. Because you're always going on about my...
Hello.
Table for one. The name's...
Watson. I know. You're the editor for the Gazette.
Gosh, your booking system's certainly thorough.
Sorry, no, I've applied for work experience at the paper, so I'll be doing my research.
Good for you.
Are you here because of the stabbing?
No, the pork belly. What stabbing?
If it's not too forward, I've written an article about it, just for practice. If you wouldn't mind giving me your email address, I'd be really grateful if you could read it.
Eva, it's me. Can you call me when you get this, please?
Well, what's the big emergency? Why are you chucking all this stuff?
Oh, normally I break bad news gently, but I haven't got the time.
Eh?
We've got to move out now. Nick sold the flat and the new people are moving in today.
Where are we gonna go?
Well, I've just phoned Eva, but she's not picking up.
I can always stay at the pub with my dad for a bit.
No, don't worry, Si. I'll sort something out. Can we just get on with moving? I've got to hand over the keys by 6. Right, you take that.
200 measly quid? You get that for a splinter. You was nearly topped.
Hey, what's to do?
Michelle came round.
It's not an apology, that. It's an insult.
Can you just shut up a minute, please, Gemma?
Me shut up? I'm the only one talking any sense here.
Michelle must have felt bad about what happened, so she came round here with some chocolates and like 200 quid.
Oh, well, that's nice of her.
Nice of her? It's a flaming liberty. That's what that is.
Look, I've only got an hour on my dinner, and your mouth is taking up most of it. What are you even doing here, anyway?
I'm cheering him up.
Oh, well, thank you. All your shouting and screaming must have really lifted his spirits. But I'm here now, so off you pop, yeah?
It should be thousands. Tens of thousands.
Maybe she's got a point.
That was absolutely lush.
I'm just a bit worried, like, I mean, where do the people at summer school think you are right now?
They think I'm upset because of my dad and having some time to myself in the time-out teepee.
Time-out teepee.
Tell me about it.
So how's it going with the grandparents? I must be excited to have you,
I'm here to talk about my dad's case.
Yeah.
My granddad's all right, but my grandma...
Not the little old lady sat on a rocking chair doing the knitting type, right?
Hardly. She's that strictly when the cat's afraid of her.
What's this?
Oh, that's really sweet of you, Sal. Cheers.
It's from me and all.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, that's lovely. Thanks to both of you.
I chose it, actually.
Hey?
The card. It was my idea. Why do people always think it's the woman that does all the thoughtful little gestures, eh? Sometimes it's the man, you know.
All right, Tim, don't bang on about it.
Yeah, it's a thought that counts, mate. Don't be worrying.
Could put my name on it. Why are you asking her? It's my card. You should be asking me.
Well, you two, I hope you know what you've let yourself in for.
Piece of cake. I've been working here for months, haven't I?
Yeah, and she's a very fast learner.
Well, I've had to be with you.
Well, just so you know, to put your mind at rest, I will be here, a stalwart of this hostelry, ready to help in any way I can. I mean, I'm quite literally at your service.
Good to know, mate. Good to know.
Right, we're out of tonics.
Oh.
Oh, well, can we get a delivery this short notice?
Don't you worry, I shall sort.
What, you got the tonic man's number?
Of course I have. It's Colin. He's gorgeous. I mean, I'm quite literally the glue that holds this place together. Colin! Hi, guess who?
Weird, innit? Changing of the guard.
New owners of a back street pub. It's hardly the new James Bond, is it?
I used to work behind that bar many years ago.
You keep back to yourself.
Oh, you should have seen her in the olden days, before she became Lady Muck. She'd turn her into anything. And did.
You a barmaid, eh? Well, well, well.
Yes, Tim, me a barmaid. Well, well, well. What's so funny about that? That's when Bet Lynch had this place. She'd put you two in your place, that's for sure.
All right, you lot, why the long faces?
We've been elbow deep in Tyrone's junk all dinner.
Yeah, I've been looking for something for my antiques class tonight. I'm supposed to do, like, a show and tell. I'm supposed to have an eye for this sort of thing, you know, but all I saw was rubbish.
Actually, I might be able to help you with that.
Right, Bethany. This next shot is for our first anniversary, and Norris is taking me to see Star Wars.
But that's ridiculous. I would never take you to see Star Wars on our first anniversary.
Well, what if I wanted to see Star Wars on our anniversary?
Guys, don't you think you're getting a bit carried away? You just want a couple of snaps that you can show and then...
This is for a round-the-world trip, Bethany. Around the world. I think we can do better than a few snaps. Now, Star Wars The Force Awakens was December 2015, so I will have to look exactly 18 months younger. We'll do it here at the bus stop for a more dynamic edge.
Would you be going on the bus dressed like that?
I have been on the bus like this, Craig, many times. And let me tell you, it's a lot less trouble than the Chewbacca get-up. Come on.
Oh.
Hello, Gemma.
Is Michelle working?
She'll be back later. Can I help?
No, I need to speak to her direct.
Everything okay?
Sorry I've been here so long.
No, it's fine. You're a paying customer. You can stay as long as you like.
I was on a deadline. Wouldn't have got any peace at the office. Much nicer to write with a glass of red, anyway.
Well, I'll remember that.
I've left you a decent tip. Cash, so your boss can't get his hands on it.
That's very generous of you. But they operate on a trunk system here, so they're actually quite fair.
I'll read your article as soon as I get back to the office, I promise. Look at you being witness to a stabbing, eh? I'll be in touch.
Who's that?
Hopefully my future boss.
Right, well, here in the present, I'm your boss.
Sorry, it's the editor from the Gazette.
What was you on about the stabbing for?
Well, I wrote it up. It's like a writing exercise.
Are you telling me you just gave the editor of the Gazette chapter and verse on the stabbing?
It's not for publication.
It better not be me. People realise we both know Rich. We could be in deep trouble.
So, why have you been coming to see Todd and not me?
I didn't know Todd worked here when I first came.
She wanted to pursue that medical negligence case against the hospital.
What case? The hospital didn't do anything but try their best.
He died. There's a case, right?
Summer, I may have exaggerated a little bit, okay?
There isn't one, is there?
She's just lost her dad. You're messing with her head.
I wanted to see her, okay? Listen, Summer, I messed up and I felt terrible about it, okay? So when you turned up here out of the blue, I wanted to keep you coming back, just to keep tabs on you, make sure you're okay. You understand that, yeah?
You messed up.
Right, do you remember that day after we all went to the bistro? I made some stupid joke about sending her to a kid's home and she overheard.
Oh, Summer, it was just a daft joke.
I know, Todd explained. I took it the wrong way.
I'm really sorry, Billy.
I'm not the one you should be apologising to.
Just made things worse, haven't I?
It was cruel of you to trick me like that. But it's dead sweet that you care that much.
I'm gonna have to call the grandparents.
No, don't do that. If they find out I've slipped off to sea, they'll have me exercised.
There you go, mate. First one free. Enjoy.
Thank you. Hey, is Eva not with you?
Some wedding fair thing. I don't know. She said she had to concentrate, so she was switching the phone off.
Oh, bliss.
For her, not for me.
Oh, she must be so excited to be pregnant.
Hey, our turn next day.
Yeah. Oh, is it all right if I just have 5 minutes?
You have 10, you're the boss.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, bringing the kids in.
Kid, singular.
Drink, first one's free.
No, sorry, I can't. Listen, can I stop you for a couple of nights?
Yeah, of course, what's up?
Oh, Nick sold the flat. And the new owner's got these tenants moving in like an hour, so I've been frantically trying to move everything out. So can he stop you or what?
Yeah, of course you can. What about you and Oliver?
Well, Aidan, I was going to ask if we could stay with you for a bit, but I've been trying Eva. She's not picking up.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Only thing is, Si's room's full of all my junk, and, well, your room's a mess because the radiator had a leak.
Hey, stay here.
Hey?
Yeah, there's loads of room. I mean, we can't have you staying in a half-flooded dump with a new baby, can we? Sorry, man, I didn't, no offence.
None taken.
What, me, a stroppy teenager and a screaming baby?
Stroppy?
Well, of course. Hey, look, your family.
Well, I hope you're all right with it.
Of course you will. Hey, I'll tell you what. She's on cloud 9 at the minute.
Glad somebody is.
That bloke what stabbed you, they know him, Robert and Daniel.
Daniel? What's he got to do with this?
Look, Michelle was kind enough to give us that money.
200 measly quid! That's not even enough for a weekend finger roller. Not if you want to eat, and I've made that mistake before.
Yeah, but we can't just go around suing the neighbours, can we?
They know him. They've got a responsibility.
Gemma, will you just stop pushing, please? You don't even know if we can claim or not, do you?
Maybe not.
Oh, right, she's answering our door now, is she?
But I know a man who does.
Here, you guys got a case for me?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Ty.
All right, Pop. Look, am I giving you a lift to this antiques class or what? What is that?
Well, I'm guessing Art Nouveau. If you can tell from her corset.
Right. Been
Mum used to have one like that. I think it was from the pound shop.
Excuse me. It's a genuine antique, that is.
I always wonder what employee discount is at a pound shop. Everything's only £1 in the first place. It's better say just have it.
I think that was my mum's policy and all, but she never worked there.
How much do you want for it?
Well, you're not buying it.
You supporting me on this antiques course or what? I thought you said you had faith in me.
Yeah, and I do. Of course I do.
My nan used to have that crying boy painting in a bog. I don't think it was the original, though.
What if we said 40?
Pounds?
No, pesetas. Yes, of course, pounds.
I don't know, it's...
Well, why don't you just lend it her for the class?
Go on, then. Right, am I giving you a lift or what?
See you later.
Oh.
Yeah, Uncle Peter's pub. What do you think?
Oh, what's Oliver doing here?
Oh, yeah, Leanne's going to stay for a few nights.
What?
Yeah, Nick sold the flat. So the new tenants are waiting to get in, and Si and Leanne are moving the stuff out. Hey, you okay, love?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, it's just a bit of a bombshell, isn't it, you know, with everything that's going on. Oh, man, I can't believe Nick could do that.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have asked you, but she was pretty desperate.
Oh, no, it's fine. Of course it is.
Right, I'll sit with him in the back, unless you want to.
No, you're fine. You go.
You're lovely.
Yes.
Hold on, one more. I mean, how many married couples would say, "Can you take a picture of me whilst I reach for the bonbons and my husband grins like an idiot underneath?"
Please, Craig, this is from our honeymoon period, the first day I worked at the shop.
Take the flaming picture, Craig. It's harder than it looks standing like this.
It's the police. Hello?
I'm going to the pub. You lock up. You do know it's fraud what you're doing.
Well, it's only a competition, just a little fib.
You're deliberately telling lies to get your hand on some big prize. In my book, that's fraud.
Yes, well, you're more au fait than we are with the criminal element.
Is that a crack about Jenny?
I thought he meant Dennis.
No, I meant Gemma. I mean, you must admit it is a bit of a rogues gallery.
You can get down now.
Oh, thank goodness, my hamstring was giving me jip.
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
I don't really get how it's Robert's fault.
Let's just say I know a little bit about what went on.
What? About Chesney getting stabbed?
Yeah, from Robert. The bloke who did it is an old pal of his.
See, I told you.
I'm not saying we'd win if we went to court, but you've definitely lost out with work. And seeing as Robert knew this rich, he should take some responsibility for what happened.
That's what I've been saying. I should be on one of them Judge Grinder shows. I'm wasted behind that kebab counter, me.
Yeah, but Robert weren't to blame, was he? It's that Rich that needs to be punished.
Like I say, I wouldn't advise going to court. But let me take the case, and I just might be able to prick his conscience, especially with what I know.
Does that mean money?
I reckon it might.
I think that sounds like blackmail.
I think it sounds like justice. And cashola. Come on, you two must be sick of having beans and jacket potato every night for your tea.
Really? Oh, Sarah, Bitty's gone.
Oh, OK, I'll just be a tick.
No, please, if Gary doesn't mind.
You having one, Gary?
No, you're all right.
Did you have to buy us one back? 2 pints of lager, please, Toya.
Sure.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I also know that you're skint.
Well, unemployment does that to you.
Oh, you'll find some. You're a grafter, you.
Shall I put some on the jukebox?
Oh, yeah, something really sexy and naughty and exotic.
Done deal.
Can I have 2 pints of lager and Tia Maria, please?
Yeah, I'm just serving here. Sean, bar, please.
On it, boss. Just need to bob these in the dishwasher. You know me, busy, busy, busy.
So, I said to him, I told you the left one's big.
Oh.
Hey, you having it?
Yeah, whatever. Hi. Hey, listen, sorry, thanks for letting us stay over. Honestly, you're a lifesaver. We would have been out on the street.
Oh, Eva would have had you. Mind you, stay at that flat. I'd rather be on the street.
Hey, listen, you get to practice with Oliver and all.
Yeah.
2 pints of lager and a Tia Maria, please.
It's okay, I'll do it. Sorry to keep you waiting, madam.
Hey, you all right? Yeah, of course. It's filling up, innit?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I better go and see to Oliver who won't feed him, but give us a shout if you need me.
Will do.
So, I said to him, I told you the left one was big.
just me and a few girls going to hers for tea. And Dad said he'd give me a lift home. I will, Grandad. Bye.
You shouldn't have lied.
So, what about this new flat of yours?
What about it?
Can I see it?
No. I need to get you home.
Oh, go on. They're not expecting me back for another hour. Seeing as I'm here. Please.
Come on.
Hi. Table for one, is it?
It's Robert I've come to see. You've got 5 minutes.
Well, as you can see, we're not exactly chocker.
Listen, I'll get straight to the point. Chesney's asked me to take his case.
Case? What case?
The stabbing.
But that had nothing to do with us.
We both know better than that.
You better come through.
Can you feel it?
What?
That weird feeling when you go back to somewhere that used to be your home.
We left last night. Why'd you have to make everything so dramatic?
Hey, Toya, our cake is but £4 in this and nothing's coming on.
Oh, Toya, sorry. Yeah, you have to give it a bit of a whack. Hiya, then.
Hiya.
Yeah, hiya. I'll you have to do it a bit fonts-like.
Hey! Chesney, this one really gets her going.
And you call me dramatic.
Do you know what? I'm just going to nip to Deb's because I brought lemons.
Oh, send Sarah.
No, I could do with a bit of fresh air.
Hey, look at this. Isn't this great, eh? This is everything we've ever dreamed of.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh, Steve, I was just going to text you. I'm stopping here for a bit. Nick sold the flat, so...
So he's Oliver here?
Yeah, he's at the back.
Oh, do you mind if I...
Yeah, come through.
No. Give him this and give him a kiss from me. I can't.
Oh, OK.
It's nice Leanne being here as well, isn't it?
Can't be easy, though, can it? Sisters living together.
It's only temporary, apparently.
That's what they all say.
Is that digging me?
Never mind him. That figurine.
Broke me out, that did. Letting go of that.
Well, he didn't look very heartbroken.
I didn't want to kill the mood.
Can you believe the nerve of that girl? She goes from catching off Nick to catching off her sister.
Oh, yeah, come on. Where else is she supposed to go? Anyway, it's none of our business anymore, is it? Hi, sweetheart. 2 gin and tonics, please. Large. Very busy in here.
And fab, yeah. Well, if I was Toya, I wouldn't be very happy. I mean, Leanne, under the same roof as Peter.
You are like some harbinger of doom, you, honestly. You should be wearing a black cowl and carrying a sign.
I'm just saying, I know Toya's keen to start a family with Peter, but moving Leanne in? Peter's ex? She'll end in tears, I'm telling you.
I'm not suggesting I take this to court. I just think you should offer a settlement of some kind for wages lost, etc.
Are you really this mercenary? And what about Daniel? You think I'm going to keep him in a job with you blackmailing me like this?
Blackmail? I'm just saying that Chesney needs compensating. I'm sure Daniel wants to see justice done as much as the rest of us.
Well, justice is being done. Rich has been arrested.
Yeah, but he's not just the guy who stabbed Chesney, is he, Robert? He's your mate. The drug dealer who sold drugs to my uncle, for one.
You promised that you keep quiet about what happened.
Yeah, if nobody else got hurt, well, guess what? Somebody did.
You haven't got a leg to stand on. We're not liable.
Really? Then why did Michelle give Chesney £200 this morning? And a lovely card saying, I'm sorry. It was a sweet thought, but it could be an expensive one. I'll be in touch.
I just felt sorry for him. I didn't realise Better Call Saul was going to stick his neb in.
Yeah, well, he better be as useless as I think he is. Or that sweet thought of yours might just have cost me my restaurant. And you, I suggest you talk to your brother or cousin or uncle or whatever the hell he is to you and sort this.
Oh, hey, love. I wonder where you got to.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sorry, we must feel like we haven't moved out.
Oh, you just come around and see Oliver?
Yeah. And my mum wanted to get you a bottle of champagne, you know, to celebrate kind of thing. Do you want me to pour you one?
Oh, no, I won't, actually. I should probably get back.
You all right, Tay?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm just pretty knackered, actually.
Oh, you'll have to get used to that being landlady. Do you want a cuddle with your Auntie Toya?
Nah, you're all right. I'll stink a bit.
Breakfast is at the same time every single day, even on weekends. And if you're just 2 minutes late, and it is 2 minutes because I've timed it, you get a call up the stairs.
To be honest, me and our Jason could have done with a bit more of that.
I'm allowed 1 hour of TV on my phone a night. It's either one or the other. I'm not allowed both. 1 hour. And there's literally nothing to do on there. Like, zero, and no kids. It's all old people. Bible studies 3 times a week. Bible studies. It's like being in a period drama.
Look, I know it's not ideal, love,
I know they're doing their best, but my dad and I did everything together. Watched the same telly, liked the same music. Always went round the benches together.
Summer.
Now I'm not even allowed to talk about him. I miss him. He was good company. A laugh, you know. He was like you two. You don't have to look at me like that. I'm not exactly little orphan Annie. I'm fine. I suppose I'd best be off.
Billy, we've got to do something.
I know.
One more fill up.
My knees are killing me.
Do you want some more? Would you two shush, please?
Say cheese.
Cheese! Ah, that should do it.
I'm gonna get off, Mary, if that's okay.
Yes, we're finished. Thanks, Bethany.
Why are we doing this again?
Well, like I said, it's just a project Norris and I are working on. So why don't you two go upstairs and get changed quickly before your father comes home, and then we'll take down the tree.
Yeah, well, why were they in the photo? I mean, who are they supposed to be? Our kids, our grandkids, or what?
Or the bloke from the corner shop's kids.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the point. It's enigmatic. The mystery might just give us the edge when they're choosing who goes through to the next round.
Enigmatic? What do you mean by enigmatic?
What did the police want earlier?
They didn't say. DC Lee's coming round later.
Do you want me to be there with you?
Do you think Rita's right? Is it fraud to pretend that we're married? I mean, maybe we should think about getting married for real.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the law loves a fake marriage, doesn't it? Ask Maria.
Oh, but that was different. They lived in different cities. I mean, he was gay, for goodness sake. I mean, you and I have known each other for years, and would it be so difficult to believe that we might have fallen in love?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Norris, this prize means I get to see my son, my grandson. I can't afford to get to South Africa otherwise.
You want us to get married legally just to win a competition? Oh, no. You want your head examining.
Well, what about Emily in Peru? You were desperate to see her.
Well, I am, yeah, but...
I've got to win this prize, Norris. We both do. We can't risk disqualification. Norris Cole, will you marry me?
Oh, I must be mad, but okay.
Yeah!
Shall we have another one?
You have to pay for your drinks.
Well, yes, they draw you in with these free ones, don't they, Gary?
Oh, no, I'm all right, cheers.
Oh, have another drink, Gary. It's a party.
I've been cadging drinks all night.
Well, you don't want to spoil your run then, do you? Go on, have another one.
Look, you deserve it. You deserve it for the smile you put on my lovely granddaughter's face. Sarah.
Right, do you want the same again?
Thank you.
Well, that's very kind, thank you.
Oh,
Come on, you're one of the family now, aren't you? Hey, hey.
Steve, that till's jamming.
Well, it's just a bit sticky.
Been saying that for years.
OK, well, so what should I do? Hit it like the jukebox?
Just adds a bit of character to the place.
Exactly. Oh, the hand dryer just came off the wall.
What did you do to it?
What did I do to it? What do you think? I dried my hands. Oh, it nearly broke my foot.
Shall we go to the Flying Horse film?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Art Nouveau, you said.
No, you said that.
What's up, love?
I was the laughing stock of my class, that's what's up. I could barely look at Kim.
Why? What happened?
Well, it's my own fault, really. I should have noticed that it said made in Taiwan on the bottom.
Oh, Gina.
Don't blame me. The guy in the shop said it was an antique.
What's up with that Argos?
I want my money back.
No, a deal is a deal.
You will give Fizz her money back. Or you can pay me rent, Gina. It's up to you.
Fine.
Oh, Ty, I'm not good at this.
Oh, come on. You're just getting started, aren't you? Let's have a drink.
Hey, looking everywhere for you. You're missing your own party in there.
Hey, you know me, Captain of the Fun Police.
You crying? What's up?
I got my period.
Oh, Toya.
Oh, I feel like such a failure.
Hey, don't be daft.
No, it's just going to be like Toby all over again. The look on his face each time I told him. His disappointment as well as my own.
Well, that's only natural, isn't it?
Oh, and then there's the money. Do you know, I could see him sometimes thinking what else we could have spent that money on. We'd still be exactly where we were anyway, so...
Yeah, well, Peter doesn't think like that. He's a good listener and he'll understand. His support group taught him that much anyway.
Well, I can't tell him tonight. I mean, not with the party on.
Oh, like he's going to be bothered about that.
Oh, I just don't want his memories of this, you know, owning his own pub, and he's so excited. I just don't want that mixed up with it.
Oh, come here. They're still locked up, aren't they? There's no chance that they could get released.
No, none at all. I come with good news. Oh, thank you. So, the investigating officers have found laptops and phones belonging to Neil, which establish a connection between him and Nathan. There's logs of calls, texts, photos, all sorts.
Have the CPS got involved?
They've authorised charges, yes.
Will I have to testify at trial?
It depends if they plead guilty or not.
I don't know if I can face him again.
If they don't plead guilty, there's special measures we can put in place, like a video link, so you wouldn't have to see him again.
You are the bravest person I know, and I'll be with you every step of the way. Do you hear me?
Daniel! Glad I've caught you.
Oh, hello.
You didn't give me your number. I love the article.
Really?
I want to publish it tomorrow. Do you know the young lad who was stabbed?
You can't publish it.
Why?
I said it was just a writing exercise. And I don't think that my boss would like it.
Daniel, love, you're a part-time waiter. I admire your loyalty, but this article could be a passport to a proper job with us. Stories like this don't just fall into your lap, trust me.
I'm sorry. I gave my word. I am sorry.
Yeah, I know that lad what was stabbed and I know what happened. You interested?
We're a hit. I tell you what, it's rocking out there tonight. Well done.
Good.
You gonna come out?
Nah, do you know what? I'm all right here for a bit. I had a headache earlier.
Oh, love. I knew there was something. I knew it.
No, go on, you go. I want you to remember tonight for the rest of your life.
How's the Wi-Fi password? It keeps cutting out.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, seriously, this place is falling to pieces. You should have seen Steve and Liz make an exit when that hand drive fell off the wall. Staff only Steve, all lowercase, mate.
Got it.
Hey, do you want to come out and have a look at this party your dad's throwing?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah? You know what? I think you're right.
What about?
I am going to remember this night for the rest of my life.
Next, Princess Diana's sons, Princes William and Harry, talk openly and at length about their mother for the very first time in Diana, Our Mother, Her Life and Legacy. Whilst on ITV2 next tonight, which couple will be leaving the villa as winners of Love Island 2017? It's the live final.
Go on. It's for a good cause.
I said no.
Oh, blood-sucking lawyer like you can surely spare a few pints.
Morning.
Just ignore him.
I'm amazed he didn't kick off. Maybe he hasn't seen the article.
Or maybe he's seen sense and given up.
What's this? Aye, aye. We thought you could do with some cheering up, mate. That was your cue.
Happy birthday!
Check out that headline.
No-Go Bistro. Local eatery at centre of stabbing investigation.
That Cindy really came through.
Does this help us?
Well, not directly, but gives me extra leverage.
We thought you'd be made up.
For this, mate, we can take him to the cleaners.
You'll be compo-tastic.
Oh, I don't know, Gemma. It just feels wrong.
Wrong. What's happened to you is wrong. Don't go backing out now. Yeah, you have a word with him. This boy needs a wake-up call.
Morning, love.
What are you doing home? I thought you had back-to-back airport runs.
No, flight's been delayed.
Oh.
So, come on then. Don't keep me in suspense. The pregnancy test, Dopey. It's 11 days, moment of truth and all that, you know.
Actually, I haven't done it yet.
Oh, OK.
Sorry, it just slipped my mind. Do you know what? It must be all the excitement of last night.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. Let's do it now, eh?
Now?
Yeah.
Peter.
Oh. Hold that thought. Hey, Tim. Well, can't somebody else take it? OK, I'm on my way. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I've got to go. But next break I get, we're going to do this, OK?
Okay.
Love you. Morning, Lee.
Hey. You haven't told him? I couldn't.
Yeah, OK. No worries. Thank you for letting us know. All right, bye-bye.
Please tell me that wasn't another cancellation. That's the third one this morning.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it.
Well, don't you think that's strange?
OK, so, first of all, I'd just like to assure both of you that I had no idea they were going to print this.
I believe him. They haven't seen it.
Seen what?
Ah. That'll explain all the cancellations, then.
This is the article you wrote.
In part, yeah.
You promised me it would never be published.
Cindy went behind my back.
Hang on a minute. Who is this inside source she's quoting?
I've no idea, but it wasn't me, I swear.
Yeah, Daniel won't betray you.
I'll force the paper to print a retraction.
Yeah. It'll be on page 10, right below the second-hand three-piece sofa for sale. The damage is done. Daniel, your new hero might have just cost me my business. Get out of my sight. I can't have you around me today.
How did he seem when you spoke to him?
Well, obviously he wasn't over the moon, but that's for me to worry about, mate, not you.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, it's all right. Take your time.
Ches, you agreed this?
I know, but having slept on it... I mean, it's not like it was Robert's fault.
Isn't it? He knew the bloke and it was on his premises.
It still doesn't feel right.
Who cares, as long as you get what's due to you?
Oh, and that's the most important thing, is it? Because if I don't get paid, you don't get paid.
Ches, I'm going to ask you something, and I want you to be completely honest with me. When you woke up this morning, how did you feel?
What's that got to do with anything?
Just go with me, Max. How did you feel?
I don't know. Tired, a bit sore.
How about up here?
I don't follow.
Come on. When you woke up this morning, how did you feel having to face the world outside? It's all right, it's nothing to be ashamed of.
I felt...
vulnerable. Ches, that's what I'm here for, mate. Money can't change what happened to you, but it can make things a whole lot easier going forward.
So what do we do now?
Now I apply a little more pressure.
All I'm saying is antagonising the woman is going to make matters worse. I mean, it's not as if someone's at risk or being neglected.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
I just feel we need to think longer term.
So in other words, you're giving up?
No, that's not what I'm saying, and you know it.
The kid reached out to us. Just because she isn't being physically mistreated doesn't change the fact that she's miserable. Billy, we need to sort this. We need to sort this today.
If we push, Geraldine's going to push back.
Right, we'll bring it on. Because I don't care what that vindictive cow has to say. Someone needs us in her life.
It'll be forgotten by the end of the week.
We'll be out of business by the end of the week.
Oh, you do yourself a favour, turn around and leave.
You've seen the paper, then? They really did a number on you.
Yes, we have, and half of it's lies.
Well, what happened to Ches is not a lie. Nor is the physical and emotional trauma that he suffered.
How much?
10,000.
You can't be serious.
It's a bargain. That's twice the price.
You can either walk out or be carried out.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Listen, you cocky little git!
Robert! He's not worth it.
You see, you can make intelligent decisions when you want to. 10 grand and this all goes away. I expect to hear from you soon.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm all fingers and thumbs today. Nonsense. You're doing very well, Elizabeth. Oh, thanks. Yeah, all things considered. Meaning? Well, your lack of relevant experience and limited skill set. Stick at it.
Hiya. Oh, I've seen that look before.
Oh, she's doing my head in.
Who? Mad Moira.
She's nice enough, like, but half the time I don't know whether I'm coming or going with her. So, what can I do for you, love? My mistake. How can I help you, madam? Oh, much better. Remember, friendship is no substitute for a tight ship.
Is she for real?
That's what she calls her nuggets, which is exactly where I'd like to kick her if she were a fella. All right, so to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm supposed to be giving blood.
Oh, right. Yes, indeed. OK, you can go straight through.
Oh, I need to make an appointment for Pat.
OK. How about the 25th, 9:15?
Well, not yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because my time machine, it's on the blink, you know.
Oh, come on, Elizabeth, you can do better than that. OK, how about Monday at 9 o'clock?
Perfect. His back's playing up, if you're interested. Isn't this where you come out with some innuendo of the wink-wink, nudge-nudge variety?
It is considered highly unprofessional to comment on a patient's condition.
Ooh, but you're the queen of the saucy comeback.
Not anymore. I'm just a glorified answer machine.
That's not true. And anyway, for the record, the Rose is not going to be the same without you.
Life moves on.
Right. Better go and get myself drained. Hang in there.
Don't mind me. Oh, and Mrs. Phelan, could you stop treating that husband of yours like a trampoline?
Still got it.
So a table for 6 has just become a table for none. It's just a setback.
You serious? A bad review, that's a setback. This is nothing short of a disaster.
Okay, so then let's talk about damage limitation.
Fine, I'm all ears. What's your plan of action?
Well, I say we use some of my Rover's money and pay him off.
No.
It's not ideal.
I said no. End of story.
So you're just dismissing it?
Michelle, I appreciate the offer. But Adam does not get a penny from us, OK?
Well, we can't just bury our heads in the sand. Will you just let me help?
You mean like you did yesterday? OK, Michelle,
Forget it. It's fine. Listen to me. If we work together, we'll get through this.
What's the point? It's always one step forward, 2 steps back with me.
No, it's not. It might seem like that at the minute.
I'm starting to think I'm jinxed.
We make our own luck.
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh, do you know what? Self-pity really isn't a good look on you.
Don't speak to me like
Well,
that.
then stop whining and grow a pair of flipping heck. I thought Steve was high maintenance. I'm sorry, that was out of order.
At least I finally know where I stand.
Robert, come
Look,
on.
do you know what? I think I better leave before I say something we both regret.
This is becoming tiresome. For the final time, Summer's no longer your concern.
I only want what's best for her.
For a so-called man of the cloth, your arrogance is mind-boggling. How dare you presume to know what's best for my granddaughter? You spent what? A handful of hours with the child, and suddenly you're an expert on her well-being?
I don't claim to be an expert, but can you honestly say that Summer's happy?
Summer's fine. Now, unless there's anything else?
Excuse me, but Summer is not fine. She is feeling miserable and isolated. And all the Bible groups in the world aren't going to change that.
How do you know about our Bible meetings? Are you saying you've had contact with her?
She came to us.
You expect me to believe that? For you to go behind my back is beyond irresponsible.
Drew wanted me to be part of Summer's life for a reason. Why can't you respect that?
You speak of respect when you've none for God or your own soul. Whatever my son may have said when he was alive, it's irrelevant now. There'll be no access, no visitation. I won't let you drag that innocent girl into the filthy cesspit you inhabit.
You need help.
And you need to leave.
Oh, years ago, Drew told me about some of the things that you said and did to him. I remember hating you.
At least we've got something in common.
But now that we've spent some time together and this has nothing to do with the collar that I now wear, I don't hate you, Geraldine. I pity you.
Spare me.
You have missed out on so much. Drew enriched this world in ways that you can't even begin to understand. And that is all lost to you now. That is the saddest part about all of this. And while your own view of the Bible allows you to despise Drew, the gay man, it does not allow you to trample on the wishes of Drew, the father. Summer deserves the life that he wanted for her. And I won't rest until she gets it.
I'll see you in court.
If you're here to frighten me, you're even more deranged than my poor son was.
Don't talk about my dad like that.
We've just had another cancellation. Oh, well. Probably just as well, seeing how the chef's done a runner.
Where's he gone?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What's happened?
Couldn't keep my big mouth shut, that's what.
You seem pretty calm about it.
Yeah. Well, the alternative is to go and punch Adam Barlow's lights out, so...
So, where does that leave us?
Up
a certain creek without a paddle. Look, you might as well get off. There's no point staying open.
What about you?
Well, I've got some paperwork to catch up on.
I will. Hope it works out.
Be fine.
You talk about them and Dad like they're freaks or something.
We're not having this discussion.
I'm afraid we are.
Mind your tone. Proud of yourself, are we? Already the corruption's begun.
Hey, she's entitled to an opinion.
I won't ask you again. Get out or I'm calling the police.
Why can't I at least just see them like Dad wanted?
Because it's unhealthy. That's why.
That is so offensive.
It's okay, Summer.
No, it's not okay. Look, Gran, I know you care about me. But the way you talk, the way you think, it's not normal. None of this is normal.
I've heard quite enough from you, young lady.
We can't force Summer to live with us.
Nobody's forcing her to do anything. Not only is it the law, it's the will of God.
But it wasn't Drew's.
Angus.
The solicitor rang me. He changed his will to make you Summer's guardian 3 days before he passed.
How could you?
I denied my son in life. I will not deny him in death. It was your father's wish, but it should be your decision, my love.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to any of them.
There you go.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Ta. Oh, that's right, thanks.
Hey. Where's Toya?
She just had to pop out for a bit.
Well, out where? You're supposed to be doing this pregnancy test. You know, I even texted ahead. You know what? I just don't get it. I thought she'd be chomping at the bit. Unless she's already done the test and it's negative. That's it, isn't it?
No,
That's what's happened.
No,
Okay, then what? What is it?
she had no need to do the test. She got a period last night.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, maybe you should ask Toya that.
I'm asking you.
So, it's all legal and above board?
Well, now we've got the will. 100%. Do you think I should go and check on her?
No. Just give her a little bit of space. Look at you two. You're like rabbits in headlights. You'll be fine.
Are we? Oh, we are totally unprepared for this.
Oh, welcome to parenthood.
Hi.
Hi, darling. Now, listen to me. You have got to go easy on these two because their brains have got to catch up.
Is your room okay?
It's awesome, thanks. So what's for tea?
Whatever you like.
Can we have fish and chips?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go and get him.
Extra vinegar on mine, please.
All right.
There you go. We're on 2 for 1.
Is this you saying I look haggard?
Leanne, you are a yummy mummy. Deal with it, please.
Oh, are you sure you can't stay for a quick drink?
No, we better go, you know.
But you, little pudding, you are just so gorgeous. And yes, you are. Love you. Bye-bye.
See ya.
We're out of bitter lemon.
Well, that reporter don't take any prisoners.
Gutter journalism at its worst.
Well, you know what? As long as it helps Adam get Chaz a bit of compensation and some justice, who gives a monkeys, eh?
I give him monkeys. As for Adam, he doesn't care about justice. He just wants his 20%.
I think you're wrong, you know. I saw him with Chaz. I think he cares.
I find that really hard to believe.
Well, maybe you don't know him as well as you think you do. See you later.
See ya.
Where is she?
She's gone to get some mixers. Just go easy on her, yeah?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean it. Just gonna get Oliver to bed. Won't be long.
Yeah, take your time. Good day.
Yeah, you know, 30 middling.
Oh, I'm sorry about missing you earlier.
No, it's no problem. Look, so here's an idea. Why don't you take the evening off, go and have a bath, and I'll make you some food.
But who's going to serve?
Leanne, I've already spoke to her. She's happy to help. And then besides, it's not like we're fighting customers off tonight, is it?
Oh, she told you?
Well, I guessed that something was wrong. She just confirmed it. That's all. Hey, could you possibly think you were a failure?
Wow. See, she didn't spare any details.
No, I told her to tell me everything.
Right, well, there's nothing else to discuss then, is there?
Hey, come on, look, she was just looking out for her sister, that's all.
Oh, what, by going blabbing to you?
I know, come on, that's unfair, love.
No, you're probably right, but, well, there's nothing fair about being infertile, is there? I mean, not that Ollie would understand that.
Of course she understands that.
Yeah, and you understand her, don't you? Do you know what? I'll tell you what, why don't you just marry her again and get it over with? Because clearly I am surplus to requirements here.
Robert, it's me again. I'm not even angry anymore. Can you just let me know you're all right, please? Robert?
Next tonight, we head outside for another incredible green-fingered makeover in the new series of Love Your Garden here on ITV. Then at 9, it's back to the incredibly moving Long Lost Family. It returns for a brand new series.
I'll leave that, lovely, and said she'd clean it up later.
Oh, right, so I'm just supposed to eat my breakfast around her mess, am I?
Okay, don't worry. It's all right. I'll do it.
Is she avoiding me?
No, I don't think so.
She shouldn't have told you.
No, I know. You should have told me.
Well, I never got the chance, did I? I mean, like, I can't even eat my breakfast without wading through everyone else's mess. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just, takes a few days.
Yeah.
Well, at least we can concentrate on the pub for a bit. I mean, there's plenty to do on that front.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been on the phone twice to the brewery this morning already. There's been some mix-up with the orders, so...
Yeah, well, keep busy. That's key.
Yep.
In fact, why don't you sort that and I'm going to go and get dressed and start on the bar.
Hey. Come here, love. We'll win in the end.
Yeah, we will.
We will.
Hello, honey-me.
Oh, sorry, I'm on my way out. Oh, there's a thing for you on the table.
What thing? What thing?
You know, a thing that you put things in. You know, when you want to send them in the post.
An envelope?
It is so weird. Like, there are some words that just don't stick with me. Like, no matter how many times I hear them, they just seem to slip away.
That must be very inconvenient.
Yeah, that's another one. Right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
I swear half the conversations I have with that girl are completely incomprehensible.
Apparently, you have a inconvenient envelope.
Just redirected mail.
Anything exciting?
Not really. Let's get to work.
Auntie Gina, there isn't any rush, but I was just wondering when you'd have that money that I lent to you.
Yes. Soon. Promise.
How long do you think it'll take?
I'll be done in less than an hour.
What's this? Oh, some kids must have got in after we closed last night.
Forced the doors. Michelle, we call the police?
Well, I think we've had enough police cars parked outside, don't you? It's not exactly a good advert for the place. I mean, it's criminal damage breaking in. It's just someone's idea of a stupid joke. And Robert? Never came home last night. And he's not answering his phone.
When I lost my mind. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya. Just earning me keep. How are you?
Yeah, not broken. Don't need a bucket load of sympathy.
Okay.
And I don't need anyone telling Peter my news before I've even had the chance to.
All right, fine. I'm sorry, but I just thought you needed some
Yeah,
support.
well, I've been here before, haven't I? I know how to cope better than anyone.
All right, fine. It's your life.
Yeah, it is. And I appreciate your effort, but do you know what? A bit of space would be nice.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you want.
Oh, hi. It's Toya Battersby. Yeah, thanks for sorting me an appointment. I really appreciate that. I'll see you later. No, it's just me. Thanks.
Who was that?
Oh, just a routine follow-up appointment at the clinic. No need to take Peter away from the pub, and no need to blab to him either.
Hiya. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be a bit late for my shift. My mum's meant to be looking after Harry, but she's on the bus on the way back from the shops, so...
Oh, it's fine. Maybe you could pass that message on to Peter for me.
Yeah. Oh, kids, what a nightmare. Right, come on. We'll be as quick as I can.
Oh, look, I'm sure she didn't mean to.
Please stop guessing how I'm feeling.
Sorry.
I am going to be a mum, you know. I mean, not this time, obviously, but sometime soon. So bring on the nightmare.
I mean, yesterday, she's at me throat 1 minute, and then the next telling me I'm an asset to the surgery. Am I difficult to work with? I mean it. Be honest with me.
No, of course you're not. It's that flipping Muria, isn't it? Snarling beast of Rosamond Street.
Hey, be careful. She has got her spies everywhere.
Not me, Liz. Window cleaner / client confidentiality.
You see, I'd call her two-faced, but I don't think she even stops at two.
Oh, well, Mum, you know, if you don't want to do it, then quit.
And then what? You wouldn't be happy if I'm just moping round you all day.
Well, you never know. Today might be one of them good days.
How old is she?
Nearly 13.
Oh, difficult age.
Excuse me, I'm 13.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll be fine. You know, we'll cope.
Privacy. That's a big one. Nothing we hate more than people looking over our shoulders all the time and asking daft questions.
Oh, take no notice of her. I can teach you everything you need to know about teenagers.
Actually, Tracy, we're pretty confident we've got that side of things covered. What?
You two know as much about parenting as you do about, I don't know, football or scaffolding.
At least you had a run-up to dealing with a teenage, you know. We've had to go from a standing start. I tell you what, Summer is not like every other girl. She's, like, super confident. She's self-sufficient.
Yeah, right. So, as long as she's got access to a fridge and a washing machine, she'll practically raise herself.
You are so gonna have your world totally destroyed.
You think so?
Well, I'm a teenager.
Right. Todd. Shall we talk puberty?
No.
Are you aware of the hormonal changes that adolescent girls have to cope with?
We'll buy a book.
No, there's no need. Me and my trusty assistant here can give you a masterclass in all things teen girl.
Sally.
Look, I agree with Sean. We'll never get it done by 4 o'clock.
See?
We just can't work that fast.
OK, so then we have a problem then, don't we? Because I've just made a promise that you're telling me I can't keep.
Well, you should have asked us first.
Right, OK, well, let's look at this another way. What if I was to say that I will give £100 to the person who completes the most garments by 4 o'clock today? How close to finishing this order do you think we'd get?
I expect you're wondering why I invited you round for coffee.
And to apologise for kicking me and my kids out on the street.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, maybe you should go then.
No, please. It was Nick's idea.
Nick?
He sent me something to give you. Didn't want to risk getting it lost in the post this time.
Sent what?
Open it.
Every autumn I get a stinker of a cold.
Yeah, I suppose there must be a lot of germs in here.
On the other hand, it will improve your immune system. So I get one cold, but from then on, nothing.
I am pretty tough, though, mate. You get a lot of germ carriers in a pub, I tell you.
I can imagine. Better get on.
You've got 5 minutes left yet.
I know, but...
Susan. Did I see your paperwork on my desk?
It'll be there by lunchtime. I'm on it.
You just called Dr. Gadas by her first name? Is that a problem? She's a doctor. Yes. Well, if I'd studied all them years, I'd want a little bit of respect. Respect is earned. And once she's up to date with her paperwork, maybe I'll give her some. She's seen 20 patients already this morning. And she might have seen another 2 had you not kept her gossiping over a coffee break. In future, I'm going to suggest she has her coffee in her room. Well, say something.
I think I'm going to need something stronger than coffee. £25,000. Can he afford it?
He sold the flat, but you deserved a share. What do you think?
I think that I did nothing to earn it, Gail.
Did you do anything to earn 25 grand?
There isn't even a note. What did he say?
I told him he didn't need to do it. I told him he didn't owe you anything.
Oh, great. Thanks for that.
Yeah, but he wouldn't listen. You know how stubborn he can be. All he said was, give it to you.
Listen, I thought that my future was with Nick. And then when things didn't work out, I didn't expect to be kicked out of the flat and then forced to beg my sister to take me in.
Well, this should solve all your problems, shouldn't it? Better than the lottery. You don't even have to buy a ticket.
Do I look like a winner to you?
I thought my son had found happiness. I thought I had a new grandchild.
I need this.
Maybe you do. The question is, do you deserve it?
And there are your spare keys.
Thank you, and thank you for doing it so quickly.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Maybe you'd like to stay for lunch?
I thought there was no such thing as a free lunch. All right, Michelle, I'm only joking. Very kind. I've got a leaky radiator in Crimea Street. Oh, the glamour. See ya.
Bye. Only 2 booked in for lunch.
I know.
With no head chef. Zidane can cope, but when the boss is missing in action.
Hello? Robert, where are you?
Speak of the devil.
What are you doing at the magistrate's court?
Did you get everything?
Hope so. And it was a lot easier than expected.
Yeah, because your gran wasn't there.
What did Grandad say?
He sends his love.
Yeah, I think he arranged it, so he's on his own. Tell you what, that man could work for the United Nations.
Angus brings peace to the world. Yeah, he wants you to be happy. And Geraldine will probably see that in time.
Tell you what, kid, where'd you get all these books, eh?
My dad bought them for me. He never said no when I asked for a book.
Well, that is one tradition that we can maintain here.
I'll tell you what, I think I could find my old e-reader if you like.
I like real books. They keep going when your battery's dead.
Good point.
Hello? Door's open. You must be Summer. Hiya, I'm Tracy. Pleased to meet you. And this is Amy.
Say hello, Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Actually, Trace, we're a little bit busy.
Oh,
so-
aren't we all? Well, I was just thinking, seeing as that Summer and Amy are going to be in the same year at school and everything, that maybe they'd like to hang out together.
No, she's just trying to dump me on you because she's got a big wedding to do the flowers for.
We like a laugh, don't we?
Maybe we could do it another time once Zoe's settled in.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I mean, you're learner parents. Maybe 2 teenagers is a bit too much for you.
Actually, no. Do you know what? We can handle it. Why don't you stay and out with the boxers, yeah?
Oh, yippee.
Oh, good man. Oh, and she can stop for a tea if you like, but don't forget, she is lactose intolerant, so absolutely no dairy products.
Okay, right, okay, so why don't you two get to know each other and we'll get the rest of the stuff. Enjoy.
I came out the casino and I was ready to come home, and then, I don't know, this bloke just whacked me from behind. He took my phone and my wallet. Someone called the cops and, well, I was a bit drunk, so they took me in and kept me overnight.
How drunk?
A lot. Drunk. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm discovering a whole new side to you.
They charged me with being drunk and disorderly, took me down to the magistrate's court and fined me 200 quid and put me on a warning. And I was the victim.
Well, if you're expecting me to feel sorry for you.
Michelle. Look, I let you down. And I hate myself for that. Because you're the most important person in my life. I promise you now, I will never do that again.
Did you go to hospital?
No, doctor checked me out at the police station. I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. I don't want you to think you can't rely on me.
Well, I couldn't rely on you last night because you weren't there.
Yeah, I was a mess last night, and I admit I have been a mess in the past. But that was a long time ago.
I better get back to work.
Yeah, me too.
What, like that?
2 minutes to clean myself up. I am not leaving you on your own again.
I want to do it.
But that money's for you.
Hey, who took me in when I was homeless, eh?
Yeah, I know. I know that, but you don't need to do this.
I'm not doing it because I need to. I'm doing it because I want to help my sister out. And if that means that you and Toya can have another cycle of IVF, then it's money well spent.
She's going to be blown away by this. Only right now she's not answering her phone. No idea where she is.
She's at the clinic. And she told me not to tell you, so that's me back in the doghouse. But she said it was just a routine follow-up, nothing to worry about.
Right. Thanks, Lee. This is... I don't know what to say. It's the best news ever.
Well, I'm happy for you to tell her if you want.
And you sure?
100%.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm feeling okay, all things considered. I mean, I know the drill by now and I'm coping.
I know this is difficult for you, Toya, and I'm here to help you going forward.
Well, obviously, I don't want to rush things. What we talked before about if this cycle didn't work, that we would take a short break, let their medications work out of my system, and then consider implanting 1 or 2 of the frozen embryos.
Toya, I have to be totally honest with you and advise that's not what I think we should do following this cycle of treatment.
Really?
As I said at your last appointment, your endometrium isn't developing to the thickness necessary for successful implantation. Now, previously, we supported your decision to transfer further embryos, even though we had reservations. But I have to tell you now that we're not willing to continue this line of treatment. Not when the chance of success is so low.
I'm sorry, but I think it's my decision how many cycles I put myself through.
Toya, this is my decision. I'm not going to offer false hope and see you go through further disappointment. The likelihood of you achieving a pregnancy and carrying a baby to full term is so slim that I'm not prepared to put you through any more embryo transfers. I'm sorry, but we've exhausted that line of treatment.
I can't believe she talks to you like that. She's good at what she does. But it doesn't hurt to be civil, does it? We all have to work here. Better get back. You're frightened of her. What were you just doing? Just talking? To Susan again? Yeah. Oh, Elizabeth, the doctors are here to work. We're all here to work, aren't we? Yes, we are. But doctors need careful managing. They're easily distracted. And we need to keep a professional distance. Can I just say, I used to run a busy pub, and I always found that a friendly, encouraging attitude really helped with staff morale. You managed Barstow. I have to deal with highly qualified physicians. There's a world of difference. I appreciate your input, but if you could just stick to answering the telephone and booking appointments, I'd be really grateful.
We're paying you to help me have a baby.
I can't take your money and allow you to think that is actually possible.
What, so you're saying there's no chance at all?
I'm sorry, but that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, there are other clinics.
Of course there are, and you're welcome to try elsewhere, but I'm confident that most clinicians will agree with me.
Well, this is not fair.
I know, and I do understand how hard this is for you, but I have to be honest. You need to come to terms with this. We have a counsellor here, and I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
OK, so just to be crystal clear, you're saying there is no way that I will ever have a child of my own?
Not like this, no. But having a child, being a parent, there are other options.
Yeah, well, there are other consultants too, so thanks for your time.
What's wrong?
Well, it's nice to see the two of you getting on so well.
Maybe you could take a break from your book and you from your phone.
I'm fine. Me too.
You haven't unpacked your things.
I'll do it later.
Well, maybe you could unpack together.
Go on then. Can have a snoop through your clothes. You might have something that suits me. I doubt it. Well, you never know.
Why don't we nip to the shops, we'll get something nice for tea, and you two can do whatever it is teenage girls do.
Great. Could give you a makeover. Starting with those eyebrows. What's wrong with my eyebrows? Oh, nothing that a bit of plucking and shaping couldn't fix.
You two play nice, and we'll see you later.
Oh, I didn't count.
Look at you, my A-team. You didn't think it was possible, but we did it. The order done and delivered. I'm a man of my word, and everybody's happy.
I'll be happy if Mr. Man of his word remembers that £100 bonus.
Not forgotten. I have the results here.
Oh, please don't read them out in reverse order. It's not a game show.
So you just want another winner?
Yes.
OK. Well, the winner is...
I'm warning you.
Gina.
Me? I had no idea. Who'd have thought it, eh? And me knew. Well, I'm gonna be a bit fresher, eh?
Yeah, all right. Don't rub it in.
Sorry, I won't mention it again.
I could have done with that £100.
Yeah, me too. At least one of us is a winner.
Good work. Well done.
Thank you.
Hi. Hey, your Auntie Gina's just £100.
Really?
I'm not making a fuss, are we?
Oh, well, congratulations.
You're right. I let the stress get to me.
Yeah, well, it's not just you it's affecting, is it? It's the business and all.
Yeah, I know, but we can turn this around. You know, we put more ads in the papers. We do more of those special weeks. I'm good at those. What's he doing?
Oi!
No! Robert!
Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
I'm sorry. Hey, no. Love, none of this is your fault, okay? And if that helps where I can't, then...
Hey, you can. You do.
Oh, Leanne was asking.
Can you? I just don't want to keep going over the same
sister,
story.
love, she might be able to help you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not being funny. I just want to be on my own for a bit, have a chance to think.
Okay. Does that include me?
No, of course not. No. I was so glad you were there today. I had no idea what I was going to do.
Okay, I'll talk to Leanne.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want? I mean, I don't know, pickled egg, bag of pork scratchings, maybe.
Fine.
And you drink as much of that as you like, and if I have to carry you up them stairs, I will. Okay.
Okay.
It was too fast.
What if he'd turned around and attacked you?
Well, he didn't. I'm fine.
Why would someone do something like this in broad daylight?
Could be a message.
What message?
Well, this isn't the first piece of vandalism we've had. Let's go inside.
Yeah. Peter about?
She's behind the bar.
What about Leanne?
Yeah, she's in there too. I mean, anything else that I can help you with?
Stroppy. Hey. Tell you what cheers me up.
What's that?
My little baby. Even if me mum's been moaning or I've had a really bad day, I just look at his little face staring up at me and everything bad just melts away, you know. So, you all right, tired?
You gave me a shock.
Do you know, Auntie Gina, if I didn't know better, I'd say you was avoiding me.
Don't be daft. Why would I do that?
Because you owe me £88 and I've just seen you pocket an £100 bonus.
I am shocked you should even think that. And you a Christian. God will not be smiling on you tonight.
Please, can I have my money?
Suppose you'd be charging me interest and all.
No, just the £88 that you owe me. I don't know why you look so glum. You still got 12 quid left.
I'm not glum, I'm counting. 85.
You owe me 88.
Oh, dear. Hey, what's happened to you?
Nothing, no, I'm fine.
I am nearly a trained medical professional now, and I can see you're not fine. Now, I can't prescribe you medication, but I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but, do you know what? I'll be all right. I just need a bit of fresh air.
Fresh air? Vastly overrated. Now, on the other hand, nice cup of tea. We've just closed up. Come and join us for a brew.
You can try my stuff on if you like. Might not fit you, but I don't mind if you want to come have a look.
I'm okay.
Ah, go on.
No, thanks.
Okay. I get it. I'm an only child too. Single mum, part-time dad. Although he has just had a new baby, so technically I've got a half-brother now. But we're not going to be sharing clothes anytime soon. What is this box?
Don't touch that.
Sorry. You are so stressy. I know, dead dad and all that, but try and chill, eh?
You may be shallow and dim and vain, but at least you say what you think.
Was that an insult or a compliment?
I don't like it when people mess with my stuff.
So what's in the box then?
Let me make it simple. Touch my box again, and I'll slap you.
Okay. Made your point.
It's not like I'm not used to disappointment. I mean, this was my 7th failed cycle.
Oh, you poor thing.
I was so down this morning. Peter was great. But still, I snapped at Leanne, went off to the clinic on my own, never told him. I mean, like, this is all about me and he can just catch up later. I don't deserve him.
Well, I've never been Peter Barlow's biggest fan, but I do know he loves you.
I can't think why. I mean, I'm a total wreck. I need to stop chasing somewhere that's never going to happen. But it's not easy giving up on your dreams, is it?
Well, maybe you'll find a new dream.
You know, you're not bad at this.
Thanks.
I'm a trained counsellor. It's a shame I can't seem to counsel myself.
Well, sometimes you just need to talk about it, get it outside of your head.
Oh, believe me, you wouldn't have wanted to be in my head these past few months. Oh, this is going to sound so selfish, but if I've got to face up to the prospect of never having a child of my own, well, I'd rather do it without my sister and her gorgeous baby rubbing my nose in it every 5 minutes. I sound so horrible, don't I?
No, I think Leanna'd understand.
I've got to make things right with Peter. Don't want to lose him.
Oh, thought everyone had gone home. Yeah, I'm going in a minute. Taking on a new assistant then. Just chatting to my friend. Yeah, I'm just going to finish these forms and then I'll be off. Very conscientious. I'm impressed.
Right, I better go.
Hey, I'm always here. Sometimes it's easier with somebody who's on the outside.
Thanks, Liz.
She must be devastated.
Yeah. She just said she needs a bit of space, you know. Bottle of Chardonnay. You know, Toya likes to do things her own way, doesn't she?
Yeah, well, she's stubborn.
I don't know, I'm just thinking, you know, maybe this diagnosis might turn out to be a good thing. You know, all I'm saying is that, you know, we're up to our eyes in it here, and we both know that it was the IVF that, you know, that wrecked her marriage to Toby, didn't it?
Well, no, it was you who did that. Look, I know she's a bit obsessed, but she does love you, you know.
I know that. I love her and all, but she didn't let me in. I mean, she didn't tell me about the appointment at the clinic, did she? I don't know, sorry. Look, I'm struggling here, I am.
She needs you.
I know, and I need her and all. I know, I understand we may not seem that good together, but believe me, you know, we're much more of a mess when we're apart.
I'm just gonna go and check on Oliver.
Yeah, okay.
Peter, I need a favour.
Sorry, Steve, not now, mate, I'm busy.
But you might save my life here.
Well, you don't look like a man who's in mortal danger to me.
You don't live with my mother?
Well, sorry, that's not my problem, is it?
Well, she's close to losing the plot. This woman that she works with at the medical centre, making her life a misery. She doesn't know whether she's coming or going.
So I don't understand where I fit in.
Could you give us some shifts at the pub?
Oh, no, sorry, mate, I can't do that.
Oh, look, she misses the place at Cheer Up. She's great behind the bar.
Oh, yeah, what, like a backseat landlady? Look, this is a fresh start for me and Toya, mate. You know, we don't want the complications, no, sorry.
Well, maybe my mum could help, you know, ease the pressure a bit. You know, give you some more time to yourselves. Please, Peter, it'd make her happy. I tell you what, right? You can have first dibs on all the airport runs, and you don't have to take Mrs. Warmby in a stupid chihuahua anymore.
Tempting. All right. Well, look, I'll think about it, okay?
You and Toya all right?
Yeah, we will be, hopefully, yeah.
It's just that she looked a bit emotional.
Yeah, well, we just got back from the clinic, that's why.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, just now in the backyard.
What?
OK, we have crisps, nuts and fizzy drinks.
And chocolates.
She is a total nutcase. A psycho.
What's happened?
She attacked me.
Well, Amy, where are you going?
Home.
No, just wait, I'll walk you.
No, I'm safer on my own thing.
She's such a drama queen.
What have you done to her?
Did you hit her?
Yeah?
No, you can't go around hitting people.
She dissed my dad.
Look, even if you're upset, violence is never the answer.
So what is? Turn the other cheek?
Just hang on, Summer. What did she say to you?
Use your imagination.
I'm sure she didn't mean to upset you.
Really? Because I'm sure that's exactly what she meant to do. Look, I'm sorry that I hit her. Actually, no, I'm not. She deserved it. I don't see why I should apologise. She won't do it again.
What?
Why didn't you call us about this?
Because we've only just put two and two together. Me being mugged, the graffiti, the Molotov cocktail.
There, it was right there. R.I.P. in red spray paint.
Where was he done?
It was his night off.
Oh, You're on your own.
Anyway, I've had the locks changed.
Yeah, after what's happened, I recommend we provide you with a rapid deployment alarm. Panic button.
Yeah, oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, never mind that. This was Rich. He's trying to intimidate me.
The man you described chasing you didn't
Well,
sound...
that doesn't mean he has to do his own dirty work, does
We
it?
have no proof.
OK, so what can you do?
Well, I'll put everything on record, but I suggest you be extra vigilant from now on. Report anything out of the ordinary.
How long have they been here?
I've not been timing him.
Oh, I wish I was here last night. If I'd known.
Oh, none of us knew.
What did he say?
Oh, it's a waste of time. Kate? Look, no panic, but we just need to be careful. Just in case someone else thinks they can have a go at us.
What do you mean, be careful?
Well, I don't know, just keep our eyes peeled. Anything that doesn't look right, tell me and we'll pass it on to the cops.
We're in some sort of danger.
No, this is about me. With a bit of luck, it'll blow over quickly.
Police are gonna give us a panic button just in case.
Right, best get back to work.
Good man.
That's what we're meant to do now. Just hang around and wait for him to burn the place down.
Hey, I am not gonna let him terrorise us.
Really? You weren't here last night. You just ran after that bloke and left me on my own. If the police can't stop him, what are you gonna do?
It's a bit quiet in here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Really? I prefer somewhere with a bit more atmosphere. Do I mean atmosphere? No, I mean people. I like people.
Actually, I'm waiting for someone.
Ooh, a date.
No, my sister.
Aw, I love my sister. I would do literally anything for her. I mean it, anything. Like, I would jump out the plane. I would skydive for safety.
Oh, you took your time.
Well, he only texted me 5 minutes ago. I'd sort Oliver out.
Did you tell Peter?
No, but Toya, why'd you do this? He's really worried about you. Tell me about the clinic. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is nice. A big sister hug. Oh, I'll give you two some space.
How dare you insult me?
I thought you'd be pleased, Liz.
No, you didn't. He did.
Who did?
My son, Steve, that's who.
Well, yeah, he did have a word.
Oh, let me guess. My mother's moaning night and day about a new job at the medical centre. So you'd be doing me a great big favour if you offered her a few shifts at the pub, cheer her up a bit.
Well, look, you know Steve is always thinking of other people, isn't he?
Do I look like a charity case?
No, of course not.
I mean, I'm not saying there's not been a few teething problems in the job, but you know me. I'm a grafter. I won't chuck the towel in at the first sign of trouble.
Message received and understood.
Good.
Speak of it no more.
So, how are you getting on running this place?
Yeah, good, thanks.
And Toy? She all right?
Yeah, muddling through, you know. You haven't seen her, have you?
Me, no. I think you'll do a good job here. Look after her, will you?
Yeah. Sorry, Liz, do you mean the pub or Toya?
I mean Toya.
Of course you do. Sorry, yes.
Feels like a kick in the guts. And I hate it, but the one thing that I want most in the world is never going to happen. So, I've got no choice, have I? I've got to be a big girl and I've got to just face up to it, to face up to a different future, I guess. And, well, that future is just me and Peter, but the way I've treated him, I've got a lot of work to do.
And you can't do that sitting across me and the kids at the breakfast table. Why didn't you say something before?
Because didn't want to kick my sister out on the street, did I?
Oh, Toya, you've got to put your relationship first. I do understand that.
We've got nowhere to go.
Did Peter not tell you about the money?
What money?
Nick's given me 25 grand, my share of the flat. And I was going to offer it to you and Peter for your next round of IVF. That was before we knew.
Oh, right.
So don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. You just concentrate on you and Peter. And listen, don't bite my head off. You could try talking to him.
Thank you.
Hey! Where have you been?
I've just been chatting with Ty in the yard.
Oh. Well, I've just had a very interesting conversation with the landlord.
Really? Oh, and how is he? Is everything okay?
Not as well as you'd think. It seems running a pub is much harder than they thought it'd be.
Well, everybody thinks they can run a pub, don't they?
You'll never guess what.
What?
He's asked me to come back and work here.
No. Well, I never would have thought.
You could have knocked me down with a feather.
I bet. Wonder where that's come from.
Come here, you've got some food.
Ow! What was that for?
How dare you interfere in my life?
All you've been doing for ages is moaning about Moore at the medical centre.
So, I like moaning. Hey, you moan about Eileen on a daily basis. Do I do anything about it? No, I'll let you get on with it.
You hate Moore.
She was nice to me today.
Well, she might be horrible to you, tomorrow.
Well, she might well be, but don't you dare stick your beak in my life.
Oh, hello. Hi. Thought I'd pop in again. Yeah. Someone said it really improved under the new owners.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, can you do me a favour?
If I can, yeah.
That top.
This one.
Don't wear it to work again.
But I like this top.
No. 10 minutes looking at that, the patients develop a migraine. Something a bit more, beige would be good.
Beige.
Oh, can I get you a drink?
Red wine. Large.
Oh, fine, thanks. Stay out of it.
Stay there.
Robert, no! Call the police now.
You do know I used to run this place?
Yeah.
Did you not think I'd be a bit offended when you said it's better now under the new owners?
Oh, no. You've got rhino skin. Look at you. Anyone can see that. Besides, you know what I'm like.
Hey, where have you been? Where did that come from?
I'd make the most of it if I were you.
You okay?
Yeah, I will be.
You had a nice drink?
Sorry.
My fault.
No, honestly, it's no problem.
Listen, why don't you two go through to the back? I'll look after the bar.
Yeah? Oh, thanks, Lee.
Yeah, thanks.
I think she's all right.
I checked on her last time.
I'll give it another 5 minutes.
If Tracy kicks off, then, well, you know her better than me.
I think Amy was making a meal out of it. It was probably just a bit pushing and shoving.
Do you think we might be out of our depth?
Oh, yeah. Definitely out of our depth.
There you go, love. Hey. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I just needed to get my head sorted. At least me and Leanne are all right now.
Yeah? Oh, that's good. Because I've been doing some thinking.
Me too. Do you know what? So much thinking, I just feel like my head's spinning round.
And I've been doing a bit of research on the internet.
Oh, Peter,
No, please, no. Just no. Come on, just hear me out. Listen, there are so many other options that are open to us because I know what a great mum you're gonna make. Look here. There's fostering. There's adopting. There's even agencies that arrange adoptions in third world countries. I call that the Madonna option.
No, okay? No more, right? No.
All right.
No more babies.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No more
I'm
doctors.
sorry.
I just want this to stop. Can you just make me stop, please?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't touch anything. Leave it. Let the police see what he's done. How did he get in here?
I don't know.
You got some nice friends, you have.
He's no friend of mine.
This is our home. He broke into our home.
I can't see anything's been taken.
No, exactly. He doesn't want to steal from us. He just wants to frighten us, and it's working because I'm scared stiff.
Hey, love. He won't get away with it.
Oh, of course he will. It's what he's good at, isn't it? Like he got away with mugging you and attacking the bistro, and now this.
It's okay. Police will catch him.
You reckon?
Hi. Yeah, coming up. Police are here.
If he can do this, what's he gonna do next?
If you've been affected by issues raised in tonight's episode, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. Next this Friday night, we've comedy in the Costa Sunshine in Benidorm.
No, I understand. Thanks for your time.
Who was that?
Police. Rich, he's got an alibi for the other night. He was in a pub till closing time. I've got witnesses.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean he couldn't get one of his mates to break in and trash the place, does it?
Yeah, I know, but without proof, there's nothing they can do. I'm sorry, love.
For what?
You know, for dragging you into all this.
It's not your fault, is it? Just sick of feeling like I have to look over my shoulder all the time. Luckily, I've got you here to protect me, haven't I?
Right, I get ready for work.
What time are you meeting Adam and Chesney?
9:30. Something else to look forward to, eh?
Toya chucked you out? Well, not exactly, but she did make it clear that it wasn't going to work, me being there.
After you offered to lend her the money so she could have IVF? Cheeky cow, I hope you lamped her one.
Eva, come on, she's just found out she can't have a baby. Her head's all over the place.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what, she's probably right. I mean, baby stuff everywhere, Oliver's screaming his head off all night.
So what are you going to do?
Well, look, I know it's not ideal, but I was going to ask if the two of us could stay with you for a bit.
The two of you?
Yeah, me and Oliver. I was going to see if Si could stay with Peter, so what do you reckon?
Morning. Morning.
Manky little tart.
Ugh. Oh, sorry, go on, what was you saying?
About me and Oliver staying with you for a bit.
Yeah, of course you can stay.
That's great, thanks. Oh, and you better clear it with Aidan first, though.
Absolutely not. You're my sister, and if he doesn't like it, he can get stuffed. Actually, you'd be doing me a favour, because then it means I don't have to get jiggy with him.
Get jiggy?
No, what do you call it?
None of your business.
All right.
Get jiggy.
What are you doing?
You said last night you had to go into the station, so mine in your uniform.
I've not got a shift, just a meeting.
About what?
Nothing important.
So you don't need your uniform?
No.
Well, I wish you'd told me, because I could have had another 20 minutes snuggling up to Kirky and Peanut.
I forgot.
So you seen Bethany today?
Why'd you ask?
Because I know you like her.
Oh, I don't know, do I? What's with all the stupid questions anyway?
OK, I'm just saying. Flipping heck. Someone got out the wrong side of the bed this morning.
You all right? You've been dead quiet.
Yeah, I'm all right, love. I'm just thinking about this wedding. Norris and Mary. I still can't believe it. How daft do you have to be to get married for a competition?
That's nothing. I know someone who got a tattoo of SpongeBob SquarePants on their butt cheek for a quid bet.
Please, don't tell me.
You're late.
Busy morning, Robert. Busy morning. So, what do you recommend? You being the expert now.
Let's just cut to the chase, shall we? It's 10 grand you're after.
You mean the compensation for the injuries my client sustained?
Yeah, that. That's a lot of money, that is. It's money that I don't have.
It's a fair offer.
You think that as well, do you?
It's not really up to me, is it?
Sorry. It's like the juggler.
I could maybe manage 5.
Is this some kind of joke?
No. It's a goodwill gesture. We both know I'm not liable for any of this.
Well, I say you are.
Well, and who are you, anyway? I mean, are you even qualified yet?
I qualified years ago, and as of last week, I can practice in the UK too. Any more questions?
5's fair.
Chess, hold on a second.
No, I'll settle for that.
Okay. It might take me some time.
You've got 28 days.
I'll be in touch.
Don't be too long. Ches, you should have let me deal with that.
I don't care. I just want this over with.
We're out of milk again.
Oh, honey, this is really spooky. I'm just about to call you.
What about?
Right, now you see here Chesney, right? He's off sick.
Yeah.
Right, Kathy just rung in and said she can't cover his shift.
And what's that got to do
Right,
with me?
so, well, and here's me just hoping that maybe you could
I
just
can't,
see to...
sorry. I've had a text from Michelle asking me to start at the bistro later.
It was great. Yeah. Can't you just say to somebody...
Dad, it's my first shift. How's that going to look? You don't even want me to do this job, do you?
No, of course I do.
Well, you've got a funny way of showing it.
Right, what's happening with those starters? Come on, we got customers waiting.
For once.
Yeah, all right, they come in.
Take it the meeting didn't go very well then.
Adam still wants that 10 grand compensation.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I said I'd give him 5. I mean, it'd be worth it to keep him off my back. And besides, it's the right thing to do.
To Chesney, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, he's still pretty shaken up. You know, pretty jumpy. It's hardly surprising after what happened, but... The only problem is I'm mortgaged up to the hill and I've got about 300 quid in my bank account.
Well, like I said, if you need some help, I've got my savings.
No, and like I said, that's your money. All right, I'll sort it.
Listen, Erica's coming in later for her first shift, so after I've shown around, why don't we go out for a couple of hours, get away from this place?
Yeah, I've got another meeting.
Have you? You never said.
Did I not? Oh, I must have slipped my mind. Look, why don't you give Maria a call? You know, see if she's about. Have a couple of glasses of wine, hang out here.
Yeah, I might do that. It'll be okay, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Starters for table 4?
Izzy, listen. I've got to go out. I need you to do me a favour. I need you to keep an eye on Michelle until I get back.
Yeah, sure. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Is everything okay?
Well, the eggs were overdone and the bacon was a bit dry.
It was fine, Shona, thank you. And it's great to see you back at work.
Well, it's good to be back. Mostly.
I had a legitimate complaint to make there.
It's a greasy spoon, not the ivy.
So?
Do you always do this at mealtimes?
Do what?
Bicker.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm glad I've seen you because I want a word with both of you.
Just one?
She attacked my daughter.
Oh, look, I know she made a bit of a mistake, but I think a
attack's going a bit far.
She hit me.
Yeah, and she's very, very sorry, aren't you?
Not really.
See?
I could get you sued for assault. My cousin's a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I've got God on my side.
Let's start praying then, haven't you? Oh, and for your information, I couldn't care less what's in your stupid box.
What does she mean? What box?
I didn't have time to unpack everything. I found her going through my things and got a bit annoyed. It's nothing.
Okay. All right, well, look, you can't go around hitting people, even if they've annoyed you.
And even if they probably deserved it, right?
Look, we mean it.
All right, I get it. Now can we change the subject?
Right, so are you all right to have him for a couple of hours?
Yeah, sure. We'll have a chill, won't we, dude? What's the emergency anyway?
Oh, I've got to move back into Aidan Nevers for a while, so I need to pack up all my stuff and move it.
We just moved in the Rovers. What's happened?
Oh, don't ask.
Oh, well, no wonder he's not sleeping at night.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I don't know whether he's coming or going. Babies need routine. They need structure.
Oh, well, thanks for clearing that up. I never realised.
I've been reading this thing on controlled crying.
Oh, what an expert now, are you?
But I'm not having a go.
No, doesn't sound like it. Right, I need to go. I need to pack. All this stuff's there. Food, clothes, wipes, OK?
Hey? No, mate, you don't have to tell me.
Oh, I needed that. You could tell. Do you ever feel like your life just lurches from one disaster to another?
Are you talking to me, remember?
There I was, thinking that things were looking up, and now me and Robert have got some psycho after us, and we're struggling to keep this place going.
What do you mean? I thought the business was doing all right.
No, it's not. Anyway, come on, forget that. Tell me what's going on in your life. Cheer me up.
Crack you up more like.
Why? What's happened?
Downloaded this dating app the other day, didn't I?
Is there anyone you fancy?
Sort of.
Come on, then.
He seemed all right.
Oh, no. Something about his eyes I don't like, and he's wearing a hat.
So?
So he's probably a slaphead. I'd give him a swerve if I were you.
Now, what about him, then?
Oh, my God. Is that a beard, or is his face being attacked by a wild animal? And Lucian? I mean, come on.
All right, so that's a no, then.
Look who that is. It's Will.
Yep, your ex, I know.
Yeah, so what about getting in touch with him then?
Wouldn't that be a bit weird?
Why? I saw him a few weeks ago, actually. He was fine. And he knows I'm with Robert. So what do you reckon?
He's pretty fit, I suppose.
And there you go, then. Oh, Erica. I need to just go and show Erica the ropes. It's her first day. Seriously, though, if you want to get in touch with him, I don't mind.
Come and say.
Cheers.
Craig,
What?
what exactly is occurring here?
What do you mean?
Well, dude, you've been stood in the same spot for like 20 minutes. Am I going to have to mop up around you when I close tonight?
I'm trying to pick a sandwich.
Well, I won't worry about it, son. They all taste the same.
Hello.
Why is she happy?
Oh, would you like me to go and come back in again?
It's just an observation.
Well, I've had some good news. My dad has had an offer on the other garage.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
All right. What's up with you?
I'm just having what they call in the trade staffing issues because I need to be at the kebab shop, but I can't get cover here.
See, I could have helped you out. But I've still got 3 houses left on my round and Rosie's took the day off.
Well, I could sort that for you and you keep my hand here. I mean, it's not like I haven't done it before.
I like this boy. I always have.
You not got work today?
No.
Hang on. So, my ladders are outside. The addresses, they're in there. Okay?
See you later.
See you later.
Thank you. So what should we say, 7.50 an hour? No, 8.50? Okay, 9, and that is my final offer.
Do you know you're losing your touch? I'd have stopped at 8.50. Where's Erica? Why have you not asked her to cover?
No, I have. It's just, You know, to be honest, things aren't going so great between us. You know, I mean, she needs her space.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyways, she's got herself a new job in the bistro. Starts today.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I hope you've wished her good luck, though, at least. You know, it's horrible on your first day.
Yeah.
Hey, just thinking about you.
Oh, why's that?
That paperwork you pinched from the office, it's no use. There's nothing in it I can use against Loverboy.
So what do we do now?
I need you to get hold of a hard drive from his computer.
Oh, look, if stuff starts going missing, they're going to know it's me, aren't they? I've only been there 2 days. Aiden's still sorting my contract.
I won't need it long.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice one. If you want, I can have a look at that contract for you.
Why?
Just to make sure it's all above board. I mean, he's not exactly a man of his word, is he?
Do you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. Bet you think I'm right gullible, don't you?
No, you just see the best in people. I'm the opposite.
You're not that bad.
You see what I mean?
I better go anyway.
Yeah, just don't go signing anything, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? I know it's not exactly how Nozza makes it, but...
Served with a sneer. Do you know, that mug is perfect for you. Where did you buy it?
I didn't. You got it for me.
Yeah, of course I did. Silly me. Mary, Deb, how can I help you?
Afternoon, ladies. Yes, I'm after a good luck card. It's Erica's first day at the bistro.
Oh, well, we have some on the rack over there.
I suggested a bouquet of flowers, but Dev's...
Too tight.
No, I just didn't want to go overboard, you know, make a scene.
Never stopped you before.
Perfect.
Hey, Did someone get off okay?
Yeah, Mum's taking her into town for a bit.
Did you manage to get her to apologise to Amy?
Eventually. Anyway, they're going to be gone for a couple of hours, which means we've got the place to ourselves.
Oh, I've got all this paperwork to
No,
get
no,
through.
no paperwork.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Todd, please.
What? What's the matter?
Yeah. You know, I've been thinking about what someone said earlier about not having a chance to unpack. So I went into a room, and the only box left was that one.
And?
Well, take a look for yourself.
What's with all the metal?
Yeah, I don't know, but look, all photographs. Every single one is of her and Drew.
Yeah, so what?
Look, what are they doing hiding here? She hasn't got a single picture of him up in her room.
Well, maybe it's still too raw for her.
Or maybe she just doesn't feel that this is her home yet.
Right, so you know what you're doing then?
Like I said, done this sort of thing before. Then again, I've done most things before.
Yeah, well, if you got any questions, I'll be in the kitchen.
Actually, I've got one. Do I call you chef?
You can just call me Z.
Ooh, like in Zorro. So where's Robert then? Day off?
No, he's at a meeting, although he should have been back by now, actually.
Afternoon.
What are you doing here?
Well, I got your card to say good luck.
Oh, thanks. Well, bye then.
And we were just wondering, do you have a table for two, please?
I'm his +1. Purely platonic, of course.
There you go. Got your first customers.
Please.
$15 black.
Hiya. Is it okay? Me? No, yeah, I'm fine, but I can't talk right now. I'll be back soon, okay? Love you.
Okay, love you too.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, love, I've just topped you up.
I'm sorry, Maria, I'm gonna have to go.
Are you okay?
Well, not exactly. I'll explain later.
Right. Well, let me.
I've got it.
No, honey, I insist.
Dev, Sit down before I stick this bottle somewhere you might regret.
And I don't think she means the ice bucket either.
Well, thank you, waitress.
Never mind that. Why are you here? I thought you were short-staffed.
Well, yeah, but Sophie's covering in a shop and I've got Kathy doing a few extra hours, so I thought I'd come and show my support.
Ditto. Although I am also here for the free food, courtesy of Devindra.
Well, if you're staying, don't cause a scene. Clear?
Crystal?
And stop grinning at me like an idiot.
Ria, where's Michelle?
She's just gone.
Gone where?
I don't know. She didn't say, but she didn't look too happy.
Michelle!
Hiya, can I get a cab to...
Oh, they just got him off.
Oh, is this dump doubling up as a creche now?
No, I'm just looking after him for a bit while Leanne moves the stuff into Eva's.
Oh. Thought Leanne moved into the Rovers.
Don't say that to her, if you like your face the way it is.
Eh?
You know, we're having trouble with Oliver crying at night.
No, Steve. I must have missed that news flash.
Well, he's not sleeping. And all I said to Leanne was, well, I'm not surprised he's not settling, because he keeps moving home every 5 minutes. Practically bit my head off.
Do you know something? I really hope this baby doesn't inherit your brains. Never mind your face.
Come again?
Well, look, me and Leanne, we're hardly busy mates, are we? Well, mostly because she's totally up herself and a complete slapper.
All right, get to the point.
Well, my point is this. Even I wouldn't say something like that to her. Look, she's been dumped, chucked out of her home, and she's basically bringing up a baby on her own on less than 2 hours sleep a night.
Oh, I've got loads of grovelling to do here, haven't I?
Major.
Sorry, there seems to be insufficient funds in your account.
Fine. You try for 250 or whatever's in there. So.
Hiya. You all right, Chess?
You working back here again?
No, just for today. Dev's got staffing issues.
Oh, I'm guessing me being off sick ain't helping much, is it?
It's not your fault what happened. And plus, you must be bored out your mind sat at home all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till I can get out and about a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, you all right? How did it go?
Yeah, no problems.
What you been doing?
I just had to...
Oh, it's been like musical chairs round it. Corrie has had to go and do my window cleaning while I covered for Dev.
Oh. I thought you had a meeting at the station.
I do. I don't want to go. Please don't tell my mum.
Craig, what's going on?
You know I was involved with getting those men who at Bethany arrested.
Yeah, and what you did was brilliant.
Yeah, and I don't regret it. But the way I got my evidence might have cost me my job.
You think they're going to ask you to quit?
Maybe.
Well, you don't actually know, though?
No.
You can't run away from it, Craig. You have to go and see him.
Oh, easy.
Sorry. I was miles away.
Oh, where's the little fella?
Oliver, he's with his dad.
Right on cue. You got him well trained.
How's he been?
Absolutely fine.
Right, good.
I'm lying. He cried for 2 hours straight. Gave me his lunch, he threw it up all over me. Said about 10 minutes, kid.
Right, well, thanks for having him.
Listen, I was out of order before. I know it's not what you want, you know, moving all over the place.
Right, apology accepted.
Saying that, how would you fancy moving again?
What?
I've asked my mum to go and move in with Erica for a while because I thought it might be a good idea if you and Ollie stay in the flat for a bit.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, totally, because I thought, you know, if we take it in turns, we could maybe try that controlled crying thing, you know, share the sleep deprivation and all that. And what do you think?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Okay, right then, yeah.
Right. I'll get my stuff.
Yeah.
No more bets, please.
So no, I don't think it's your lucky day.
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
your best idea.
Not now, Michelle.
You've got 300 quid to your name. You're sticking it all on a roulette wheel.
24 black.
Why'd you lie to me?
Because I knew you tried to stop me.
No, I'd try to help you, which is what you do when you're in a relationship.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? I'm just trying to deal with things.
Yeah, I know someone else who used to deal with things by gambling and drinking. Didn't do her much good, did it?
Can we not do this here?
Oh, maybe that's what you want. Maybe you'd like me to be a bit more like Carl and I'll come down here and gamble with you, shall I?
Why would you go there? You're better than that.
Yo, I thought you were better than this.
Final bets, Robert?
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh, makes me a great wife one day.
Right, so what do we do now, then?
Well, I'm going to read my magazine.
Well, I thought we were training Ollie to sleep.
He is asleep. We don't do out till he wakes up.
OK, great. When do we wake him up, then?
We don't wake him up. Steve, this controlled crime was your idea. Did you even read the article you sent me?
Yes.
Oh, Steve! Great. Now look what you've done. Oh, just shut up.
I'll go get him.
No, you don't go and get him. That's the whole point of controlled crying. You let him cry, and then if he carries on, you go in, you just stand there, reassure him, let him know you're there, and then you just don't pick him up.
Right. What if he's ill?
Oh, he's not ill.
Yeah, but he might
Oh,
be.
Steve, no, but just be strong. Can you be strong?
No.
Right. There you go, see? It's working. Right, good. Sooner we get him to sleep through the night, sooner we get our lives back to normal. Now just sit back and relax.
Right, yeah, fine. Yeah, I could do that. I can relax. Very good at it, actually. You just want.
Shudder, though, is it a bit weird? It's Michelle's ex.
She's fine with it, isn't she?
Yeah, she says she is, but...
Well, Liz reckons he's dodgy, but she is biased.
Right, so we shouldn't go out with him then.
No, if I was a woman, I would. He's a good-looking lad.
Not as good looking as you, babes.
Oh, Erica, I don't know what to do.
Here, give us another look. Date accepted.
What, you can't do that?
Oh. You sure it's okay for me to stay? I don't want to get in the way of you and Dave. No, you can keep in with me and I'll put him on the sofa. Oh, things no better.
I think you'll find it's all there.
Along with a generous tip
15%.
to reflect the excellent service.
I just wanted to say thank you for letting me stay.
Oh, no problem, Isaac. Am I going to say no to my little Gucci pie there? You go, oh, let me get this.
She's so bashful. That's one word for it. You know what? He has done my head in all day. I just need some space. I think it's sweet. Some might say he's been supportive. Yeah, well, I see him when he's at home. I came to work here to get away from him. Everything he does annoys me. Even the way he breathes. Do you want me to have a word? No. I think it's too late for that.
I think on the wall sounds good. It feels more permanent.
Oh, really? Like that?
Oh, it's a lovely picture, isn't it?
Yeah, is this all right here?
Imagine losing your dad at that age, your only parent. Her pain must be unbearable. She must feel so alone.
Yeah, which is why we're doing this. A picture in every room, so Drew will always be with her.
It's a wonderful idea. You are a lovely, thoughtful man. Don't listen to what anyone else says.
I don't look, Billy. Is this picture all right here or not?
Hey, somewhere.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Well, just making the place a bit more...
Get off my things.
Well, we just thought we'd put some of your pictures up.
You had no right. That's my stuff. It's private.
Okay, yeah, thank you. That's great, yeah. Bye. Hey, Soph. Hey, that company that was interested in your dad's garage, what are they called?
Oh, Clarence West, I think.
No. Is it all going through?
Yeah. Yeah, he's well made up. I think it's going to really help get him sorted.
Great news.
Thanks.
Usual police self.
Do you know, you're going to get caught one day.
Oh, yeah. Toya's really going to search me fat pants, isn't she?
Bethany, have you heard from Craig?
No. Why should I have done?
I just thought he'd be back by now. He had his meeting with the police today and I was really worried.
Well, why? He's done that wrong.
I really hoped that he'd be okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he will be. He's scared they're going to get rid of him.
That's bang out of order. He's done a good thing.
Hey, you okay?
I just knew this would happen.
Hey, it's not your fault. You've done that wrong and neither's Craig.
Exactly.
You should have never have got involved in this.
No chance.
What do you mean?
You're his mate. He was never going to back down on this. It's what you do for your mates. You look out for him, don't you?
We'll have to take this off the specials. We're out of sausage.
That's a pity. I'll get them changed. But you owe me. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
Don't know, I think she was flirting again.
Oh, I'm sure you're just imagining it.
Or wishful thinking. I only said sausage. That's not rude, is it?
Actually, she has been writing some poems.
About me?
Yeah. Quite sweet. Something about a summer meadow, ropes and handcuffs. So, you're out again with Vicky tonight?
No. I dumped her.
Oh, I thought you liked her.
Yeah, she was nice, but...
Nice. You told me she was the hottest girl you'd seen in ages.
Maybe I should ring her.
No. Well, I mean, you've done it now, haven't you? Go where you go. You always know when something's right, don't you?
Exactly.
And it means I don't have to cook tonight. You're on the road to.
Well, luckily for me, I'm going out for tea with Aidan. See ya.
See ya.
So just us two, then?
Yep.
That makes life easier. One tin of beans divides perfectly between two. Our bread's a bit stale, but it'll be all right for toast.
No, you're not getting out of it. I'm going to expect my low-quality dinner to be on the table by 6:30. Right, see ya.
Cheers. Keep the change.
Oh, thank you. Good luck with your date. Yeah, you'll need it.
She's seen him.
Looks like it. So, how's Ollie Ann settling in?
She's not.
What do you mean?
She's moved in with Steve.
Steve? Wait, please don't tell me.
No. They're just doing it to sort out his crime.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Hey, how you doing?
He's fine.
I can speak for myself. I'm fine.
I'm glad I found you. Listen, about your claim.
No, you don't. I know exactly what he's doing. Trying to wriggle out of it while your brief's not here. Don't say anything, Chase.
I've got your damages. $5,000, like we agreed.
Blimey, did you rob the till?
I am really sorry about what happened. I just hope that can help you move on. You're a good lad.
Thanks.
Do you want me to count it for you?
Don't touch that money.
I'm not going to nick it. I'll be your bodyguard if you like, because you'll be a proper target walking around with that in your pocket. I'll do it for 500.
Well, I think I'll pass on that, thanks, Gemma.
There's a lot of muggers out there. 250, yeah? Final offer.
Just shut up, will you?
All right, chill out.
Michelle? Michelle! You okay?
Yeah, why?
No reason. Just worried. Everything that's gone on.
Something else happened?
No. I'm just stressed, that's all.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Look, I'm sorry that I lied to you. I'm just trying to make things better, that's all. And I won enough today to pay off Chesney.
Why are you even paying it?
Well, because it's the right thing to do.
Or is it just because you don't want people digging around in your past asking questions?
No, I did what I thought was best.
There is so much wrong with what you've done. If you can't see that...
So what? If I've gambled a bit, so what if I've had a drink? I'm still the same person I've always been.
Yes, and that is what bothers me, Robert. That croupier knew you by name.
Look, we all need ways of coping, don't we? I go there when I'm stressed. I've been stressed a lot recently.
All of that stress, comes from you. God, you have made so many bad decisions in the past. You and your little mate Rich, and you are still making them now. I don't think I can take much more of this.
I know I haven't helped it. It's my stupid pride, I guess. I need to try and fix things.
You need to get over your pride. We need to fix things together. No more lying.
Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. I've still got a few things to sort out. But I want you to do absolutely nothing. All right? You relax. You have your bath. I'll grab us some wine. I'll be back as quick as I can. Okay? You do not lift a finger. You do not move from this apartment. That's an order.
Yeah. Oh, what happened here?
He was crying.
I've only been gone 5 minutes.
Well, I couldn't leave him crying, could I?
Well, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You just wanted to play with him.
I did not.
He's not a toy.
He's so cute, though.
Right, come here, you.
Excuse me, get off his mind, not yours.
Whoa, it's not yours, it's ours. It's our responsibility. Look it up, Steve.
Well, what kind of responsible parent would leave him crying?
The type that's trying to do controlled crying, you pillock.
Don't swear in front of him. That's not very responsible.
Pillock isn't swearing.
Oh, he smiled at you then.
Did he?
Yeah, say pillock again.
Is your daddy a pillock? Yes, he is. Your daddy's a pillock.
He's got your smile, look.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's got your eyes, you know.
No.
Please come out. We're so sorry. We know we shouldn't have touched your stuff.
She's still in there? Yeah. Right, well, that's it. I'm going to have to force the door.
She's blocked it with the bed. It won't budge.
Summer? Summer, I brought cakes.
I don't want cakes. I want my dad.
We know you do, sweetheart, but we're here for you.
Poor kid.
I don't know how we can fix this.
Me neither. Look, we might not be official qualified parents, but with your brains and my looks, we'll think of something, all right?
So do you only ever go out with women whose names begin with M?
Yeah, it's just one of my little relationship rules.
What are your other ones?
No eating in bed, complete honesty, and try not to make a fool of yourself by getting a crush on your married ex. Not proud of that little chapter.
Well, look, we've all done things that we shouldn't have done.
And are you okay with me after what happened with Michelle?
Yeah, as long as it's in the past.
Oh, absolutely.
So, how was your first day at the bistro?
A nightmare. Oh, it must have been a tonic to have Dev and I there then, cheering you on.
Just what I needed.
Aw, Maria looks happy.
Yeah.
I hope it works out for her. She had a hell of a time with blokes recently, hadn't she?
Come on, let's go and eat.
I wonder who's got this.
Can we talk?
You, before we do, there's something I need to ask you. I've had an offer on the gym.
Oh, well, that's good news, isn't it?
Well, yes and no. It's Clarence West, and that's the same company that are interested in Kevin Webster's, but he's only going to buy one premises. So if I say yes, I'm screwing over a mate.
Is it a good offer?
It's very good. What do you think?
Well, this is business. You're a businessman, one of the best.
I don't know.
Think what you could do with all that money.
Only I could build an empire.
You could take me to the Maldives.
Feel bad for Kevin.
He'll get over it.
You're right. I'll do it. So anyway, I'm sorry. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, just thought you looked like you'd lost weight.
Yeah? That's what is clean living.
You can tell.
Cheers.
Chips, I am so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, but I just couldn't face beans again.
Well, does that smell like beans to you?
Yeah, maybe not.
Can't believe you ever doubted me.
Oh, come on. You're not exactly gifted in the culinary arts.
Yeah, well, tonight I fancy something different, so I knocked us up a quick risotto.
That's my favourite meal.
Is it?
Yeah, I always order it when we go out.
I hadn't noticed.
Right, and you just knock this up.
Yeah, but you're probably full of chips by now.
No. No, I'm fine, honestly. Risotto sounds good and it smells amazing. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Hey, mate, listen, I need a favour. Some idiot smashed a window on Michelle's car.
Well, I could sort it first thing if you like.
No, I need it doing tonight.
Yeah, well, it might be tricky at this time. I need to source a new window and there's not that many places open. There's a guy I know in Liverpool.
I'll make it worth your while. How much?
Well, I'll need to travel there and back. A few hours work, parts. We're looking the best part 400.
Yeah, fine. Just not a word to Michelle, OK? No one to upset her. Cheers, mate.
I am so sorry.
Well, you're not going to work now, are you?
Robert needs my help. Enjoy the risotto.
Hiya. What are you doing here?
We know what you've been through today, and well, Bethany wanted us all to be here for you.
Yeah, like you've been here for me. We all want you to know how much you mean to us.
With pizza.
And booze.
Thanks, but I don't understand.
We know what happened today. We know that you lost your job, your career, your dreams.
Gemma?
Because you put your neck on the line for me. I'm so sorry that they sacked you.
I didn't get sacked.
What? So we all got pizza for nothing?
I mean, it was bad. I had to make an account for my actions, and even though I broke the rules, it helped with the investigation.
Well, so you've definitely not been sacked?
Just a warning. They kept me on.
Oh, I made up for you.
Oh, well. There's a first time for everything.
It's very important that it's nice and smooth. Nothing worse than a creased baby crow.
Ah. So, how's it been?
Well, it was difficult to start off with, but as long as you're firm with him, he's fine.
And the baby?
There, he's as good as gold.
Very funny, you two.
This controlled crying thing, is it working?
Yeah, it is now Steve's got the hang of it.
Well, it's easy, really. You just sit around and eat biscuits, don't you?
Yeah, and you're an expert at that, aren't you?
Oh, you're not doing so bad yourself there.
Oh, yeah, fair point.
You make a good team, you two. He's a lucky little fella.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
It's a shame that he's only got this time with the both of you. You know, as a family. Right, well, I only came back for my earplugs. Erica snores like a buffalo.
feeling better?
A bit, yeah. I was hoping for some more wine, though.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked by work. Listen, I'll go back if you
All
like.
right, it's fine. Come sit with me. I think it's nice what you did for Chesney. I do know you're a good person.
Just that sometimes I go about it the wrong way.
Nah, we all make mistakes, don't we? Just don't make a habit of it.
I won't.
I'll have your house trained eventually.
You still love me?
Of course I do. I was talking to Lucy earlier.
In Leeds?
I was thinking I might go and see her tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind if I came with you?
You hate Lucy.
I don't hate her.
Yes, you do. You said she's got an annoying laugh. Sounds like a donkey on speed.
Well, I'll try and be less funny.
Well, come with me if you want. It'd be nice to spend some time with you.
I won't leave your side.
Maybe it's the wine, but I am starting to feel much better now. You've paid Chesney off. There's been no more threats. I can see daylight. Maybe everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it is. I promise.
And actor Tristan Gemmell, aka Robert Preston, will be a guest on This Morning tomorrow from 10:30. Next tonight, a stranger visits a couple's tent on their safari holiday and other mishaps in holiday horrors caught on camera. And personal accounts from real-life heroes inside London Fire Brigade is available now on the ITV Hub.